And it's a kind of crazy 4.
4, 2, 4.
But you know how
What do I have in there? Oh, this.
what's it?
And then I need this guy.
I forget when you're on fucking the deck editing.
There we go.
When you're on like deck editor, the music stops for some reason. Okay. Screw it. Music? We don't need that shit.
I got some decks now.
I'll make my own background music. Time to put on lo-fi Nami theme for
Again,
10 hours.
every time.
Playlists. Oh, I love Old Spice commercials.
Who was the kid playing at regionals? What deck?
He was playing Dofi. Blue Dofi.
What was his name?
Gusto? The French regionals.
What did he place? Was it French regionals?
He won.
Oh.
He won the whole regionals. Okay.
When was this? What date?
Today.
Today. Okay, I won't be on here then.
Let's see. How does that look audio wise? Will, try speaking.
Hello.
Okay. You're louder than the background noise, and that's all that fucking matters. Just in case though, because I think it might be still a tiny bit too loud. About there should be fine. Okay, cool. Back to building this deck. I just realized.
Close this. I've got my decks built.
Cool.
When does EBO2 come out?
EBO2.
Because I'm seeing stuff on
What's the date
Instagram
today?
in English.
April. I think it's May. I think it's early next month.
Okay.
Okay. Let me. Okay.
Oh
okay,
wait,
let
I
me,
have to do this.
Let me look at this.
I'll be right back.
That's fine.
I need to grab something.
That's chill. Okay. Another thought I was having is secret rare purple Luffy. We all know what it is. We all know what it does. This isn't everyone's first. Did I just go past it? I did. Here he is. Place all your characters other than this character on the bottom of your deck in any order. Are there any cards in purple or black that get around being bottom decked? Welcome. Just to let you know, you are on stream.
Hello stream.
How you doing? We're doing One Piece card game stream.
Nice.
I'm trying to figure out / tech a certain deck that I keep glancing over at and thinking, yo, surely it's broken. I just need to build it properly.
I keep getting like pop-ups on my Instagram of the Tony deck. I don't know if that's what set that's from or anything, but like the red green one.
Yeah, that's been on the come up as well. Welcome back,
That one that's like, what if I could play that deck? I'll be like, okay, well, I might give One Piece a try. Oh
no, you can. It's actually other than like 4 cards, it's pretty cheap to my memory. The chopper deck. The only expensive card should be the EB choppers, because that set is like gold dust.
Give it to free animal or Drum Kingdom type characters.
Okay, let's see.
One rested on.
Will this video loop the way I want it to? Oh, it didn't. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
If I hit that, will it loop the way I want it to?
I quite like that a lot. It's like a, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just multi-buff.
Yeah, I like that. I think it was an OPL one. The green like archetype of like giving your rested on to other characters. That was really cool.
Yeah. I am Will. You're here, right?
Yeah.
Off the top of your head,
I am Will.
Do you remember any cards in blue / black that get around just being removed?
Blue and black that get around.
Oh, sorry. Purple black that get around, like if this card will be removed by effect, like not just KO'd, but like removed from field.
I don't think so.
Damn it. The ones that immediately come to mind.
If you're gonna say blue, there's a thatch that says when it gets removed, you can instead trash it and draw a card.
Yeah, there's also a Sabo. There's the new Sabo from OP10 isn't leader locked and isn't color locked. It's just if something will be removed by effect, you can send it back to your hand. So now that's given me another idea, but we're gonna stick with the original idea. We're gonna stick with the original idea.
I love infinite ideas.
Well, because now I'm like, okay, fuck it. Blue purple leader, 10 drop Luffy, have Sabo on field, Luffy effect. I don't have to get rid of anything. That's not the plan. So we're just gonna throw cards I know need to be into this deck. Then once I'm done doing that, put in the cards I want to tech into the deck.
Even when he's not playing green, he's still playing Zoro or red.
Bro.
I played during. I was in during Zoro's Reign of Terror. Like when
Yep.
it was just mono red Zoro, and then if anyone wanted to like or be a little bit fruity, they could play Law.
Yep. Bro, I was there for all of it.
that was like
I've played this game since it came out. It's crazy.
I played OPO 2, and then I started going to locals and stuff during OPO 3, and I'm a little shy baby and needed to go with somebody, and the person I was going with wasn't able to go anymore. So I was like, I don't really worry about it too much.
I was so lucky that my locals was so close to my house. If it wasn't, there was no way I was doing what I was doing. I had like a locals that was less than a 10-minute walk from my house.
Oh, nice.
Like less than, genuinely, and it was so convenient. I spent like almost, if that place was still open, that's all I'd be doing.
There was one that was like a 20-minute train from my house, so I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And then like the one that I went to do the One Piece ones was like another like
That is about to play.
like 10 minutes extra from that, so it was like easy.
I'm just I want this deck to work the way I want this deck to work, and
I've returned.
Oh, he's back again.
Sorry, I had to get my work contract because I needed to update my Universal Credit account.
Best.
Next.
You hear that, chat?
Based opinion.
Have you built your deck?
No.
Oh, you gotta. I'm gonna see a sick 1v1.
I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm excited.
I'll copy it. I'll put this in the chat for when you're ready.
I'm really trying to figure
Where's
out
the thing here?
fuck I do this.
You can't call me that.
With his...
That manga art. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? When it's like the manga looking artwork.
Yes.
Yeah.
Liquid mangas.
Yeah. Those look so good. They look so clean.
Connor plays one of them in his... Or I don't know. Do you still play your manga sabo?
I don't own a manga sabo anymore.
Oh yeah, you sold it. He used to play a manga sabo in his deck.
That's cool. I remember like.
I used to play my Zoro for like a month before I sold it.
Best.
That's because it was the only Zoro I ever pulled was
something
manga.
I remember.
Same with Luffy.
Was that the? Is it the? Well, from which set?
The Zoro was
What's
from
my
OP
cost minus?
7. I don't remember.
I thought you were talking about the. I think it's the free cost rush card. It's one from the.
Oh no, the
I
9 cost Zoro.
Actual high cost
Oh, I don't
cards
know
now,
that.
'cause
It's kind of good.
It's kind of
9
broken right now.
It's 9 cost, 9k. It has activate main, rest 2 don, restand his character.
Oh.
And then it also has when attacking, rest 1 don, restand this character, so it can swing 3 times.
It reminds me of
It's just I ended the game.
Because he has 3 swords.
I think I go for 4.
I had a
four
green card. I had a green deck.
Bro's a green card. Win.
It was. I don't remember what the deck was, but it had like one of the cards had it was like a samurai looking dude.
Cause it was Kazuki Oden from OPO2.
Yeah,
Restand
yeah.
for Freedom.
Yeah, I had that deck.
What set was Manga Zoro in? Am I dumb? Is it OP8?
OP6, OP6, brother.
I was right, okay.
Okay, I think I go for
Yeah,
like,
I'll put this in the chat. This is the Zoro.
Yeah, the Zoro just goes so hard. I think I'm looking for...
Yeah, no, I've seen this one. I saw this one in Thailand.
I want
It's cool.
2 of those? Fuck, we'll make it 3 of those.
And then this is the other one I got.
I want the event. Where is it?
Let me find it in English.
Where's Patchworks? Where's Patchworks?
So it's free Don to set it to active.
Patchworks.
for
Yeah.
Twice.
Well, it's Yeah,
Yeah.
for free total once I did active twice, so you get
You
free
swing
swings at
16
16k.
times.
Why 16?
Because
you put-
that's how many
you put
don you
7
can
don on
catch to
top
it.
of it, and then the other
Oh, I see.
Bro, we need to get you on gear, bro. We need to get you playing
I
this.
I remember like getting upset that there wasn't like at the time any Brook cards. I also
Oh, there's a load of brick cards now.
And yeah, I saw the one with the salt bag, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah,
I don't think it's very good, but
three. Oh, the 6 cost.
There's
Yeah, no, it's
there's
annoying.
there's free cost brick, which is like cracked,
Yeah, 3 cost brook is the best brook.
I'm seeing that one.
broken
just-
brick.
I've just googled Brook.
We
Brook
love Brook.
TCG. I'm looking at it now.
Name what
6
other
cost is annoying
cards I
because
need.
I play Nami. I played against
Oh
a Lucci,
wow!
Probably
and he played 3 brooks in a
Oh,
row,
I
put
need
9
top knot.
cards from my trash back at the bottom of my deck.
Need top knot.
I've just seen the Brook. That
Probably
looks really good.
free.
Reminds me of 4-cost Kobe.
It's because it's 3 cost. It's just so much better because you can play it off of the Rebecca blocker.
See, he doesn't even know about Rebecca Blocker. Yeah, okay.
This
Wait,
is
who's
one
the
of
who's the guy
cards
that Joe Rogan turns to and says, "Hey, look, pull that up real quick"?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. I'm putting it in the chat.
Oh,
This is
we
the
need
old
a-
card,
I need to do like a do you know Hearthstone, but for like
Yeah, no. The thing is, like, so do you
No,
think
wait,
this is
wait,
a
yeah, we
broken
should do
card? Do you
that.
think this is banned?
yeah. I'll so do that. I'm so.
Unironically, after this
Okay.
game, I'm 110% down because I am streaming. We can actually just do that.
No,
I
we should,
am-
like we should actually like take time to pull the cards out
Yeah, do that.
and
Can't
like
be
actually
looking-
get like do it properly rather than just like, hey, this card, random.
Top knot, there it
Add
is.
up to
Oh,
one
3 of these.
black character card.
Free.
Three of them.
Did I
Free.
put the?
Is that
Oh, I
the-
haven't put the series in.
That
Ooh,
other than
I need
Rebecca,
series too.
is it like any Rebecca or is it just?
Other than
If the
any
character is
Rebecca
called
card.
Rebecca, you wouldn't be able to pick
Okay.
it.
Okay. From your trash to your hand, then play up to one black character card costs 3 or less from your hand arrested.
It does not have to be the same card.
Oh.
Probably get
Oh,
those
so you
done
get
to
back a
two.
thing and
This
then
done to two
you
as well.
play a thing.
You might just not play this
There's a
one.
very common. Do you know the Sabo blocker from OPF4, the 5 cost one?
Is that the one that like reduces their attack, right?
No.
No, it's.
I'm thinking of the
Save.
No, I'm thinking of the blocker one. You know, the one that like popped a dude or something, or like reduced their attackers or something. No. It I remember now. It like
This
stopped
good
your
for-
cards from being KO'd.
Yeah,
There we
so
go. There we go.
There's a combo with the Rebecca where you play the Rebecca and you get the Sabo from your trash, and then you play any 3 cost, and then you play the Sabo to protect the 3 cost and the Rebecca, and then they swing, you block with the Sabo, you play another Rebecca, get your Sabo back, keep just looping the Sabo and the Rebecca every turn until you draw something that actually helps you win the game.
Yeah.
And each time it only costs 9 don, so you can still swing 6 with your leader or search or
it's-
whatever.
I don't know
It's
how
so
relevant.
annoying.
I don't know how relevant this is, but it's also kind of nuts that she's also a 1k counter. 'Cause I
Yeah,
remember,
it's
like,
very
Oh,
relevant.
It's so good.
It's
Okay,
very
I-
relevant.
Cause I remember like when I played, it was like it was like most of the decks, most of your cards were like all 1k counters and sometimes 2k.
Mm-hmm.
And
Two
then
of them
like
are
you
higher.
barely want to run like any non-counter cards because they're kind of just dead early, or they don't bring their effect has to be that good, right?
Yeah,
So
the only ones that don't have counter are like that are worth running are like 8 cost or higher, unless it's like a rush card if it has immediate value on the board
Which you don't want to.
early.
There we go. I have the deck built. I have the deck ready. I really don't like it right now, but we'll see how it
It's
goes.
like Every time you're like, it came to me in a vision, I'm gonna build this deck, and you're like, wait, this is actually bad because I forgot that the cards are bad.
Well, that's the thing. I'm like, guys, I know it. I figured it out. It's not that I figured it out. It's just I want to give this a try, and then I remember why I gave up last time. What's the? Oh, I'll just.
It's in
click
the
it.
chat,
Yeah,
it's
just
above
click it.
the-
Just find the thing.
above the Zora.
We get stream sniped.
I'm in my other TCG mood because I went to Castle today, and we played like the new altered TCG. Played that today.
Best.
Like, oh, actually kind of cool. And then I didn't play Commander, and I played like a Pauper as well. I was like, oh,
What the fuck am I? Why the fuck am I going up against this man?
Because you were like, oh my god, I play Nico Robin, and I was like, does this be back good?
Well, Nico Robin, I can attack. She's when attacking.
Oh no, I know Blackbeard.
So that I'm
'cause I
fine
wanted to-
with.
I think I told.
This deck is
uh,
disgusting.
Keeping.
I'm not very good at it.
I wanted to play Blackbeard. Like Blackbeard would be the deck that
Fuck,
originally
wait.
I was like, I want to get into.
Did I? Which card did I fucking? I put in the other card. Damn it! I was like, do I put this card in to tech for Blackbeard? No, I don't need to. I'll put in the other one. Oh, it's so annoying.
Should I check how much a Blackbeard cost?
Blackbeard deck, the base of it is like really the Blackbeard cards in the Blackbeard deck are really cheap.
Yeah,
But
'cause it's
otherwise,
the only deck that plays it.
yeah,
Yeah, you can't play it. But I'm assuming like the non-leader locked cards are like.
yeah, and then some Blackbeard cards are like slightly more expensive because they're just that good. But otherwise, it's like literally like if you want to get base Blackbeard deck and you
I
don't
forgot to
care
leave
too
the
much,
effect.
you're
Oh,
fine.
it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's activate.
I remember.
It was Zora. I was
Gain
gonna
a 5 and turn. Look at that. You like that? You like that, Will? Ramp 2.
Yeah, I know what your deck
Cheeky
does.
ramp 2, Will. Isn't that crazy?
I really want to do the
Black
One
Mario.
Piece. 'Cause my frame of reference is the best card I remember playing was 7 cost of Ankov.
Hell yeah.
I fucking love that card, dude.
Bro, unironically, I wanna build you like an Ivankov deck and then like throw you on some and just watch
I'll
you
do that.
watch
I'll
you
so do
just
that.
be built different.
I remember there was like a new leader that was like that came out that was for Impel Down.
Yes, Hannibal.
Yeah, and I was like, that looks sick.
That's fine. Black Maria already did her job. Like, I don't go plus with her anymore.
I forgot she.
Do I have a minus in my?
Oh, I forgot what Vankov did now.
End of your turn. If you have 0 cards in hand, draw 2.
No, the 7 cost. I know the leader.
It
play
draw
a
cost,
6.
You have 3 cards in hand.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
Yeah.
play a 6 cost impel down from your hand.
Yeah.
The
and then
Hannibal's
you-
not very good though because it's like the purple and blue impel down don't work with each other because all the searchers and stuff say, oh, this purple searcher only searches for purple stuff, so you
Yeah.
whiff on your blue cards, and the blue searcher only searches for blue stuff. So you
It's
might as well just
weird.
play a Bankov and play only the blue stuff.
Hannibal has really decent ramp though, because he's like
Yeah, he has decent ramp, but he only
he's-
has like one thing.
he might have like the one of if not
He has
the
the
best
best ramp
ramp
in
in
the
the game.
He's the only leader that can ramp on turn 1.
Like it's great. It's just yeah. What am I looking
It's
to
just
play this?
you
time?
ramp
Oh,
and
probably.
your best card costs 7, so it doesn't really do much.
If I had literally the other card that I was thinking of putting into this deck in this
Holy
deck, I'd actually.
You know,
be
I've
okay.
hit 2 finger pistol triggers, by the way. I just want to.
That's why I haven't been playing cards, brother. Also, what the fuck? Black Spiral? Why is this in the deck?
I don't know. I just found a deck list.
Fair.
You think I know how to build Blackbeard?
No. Is this only straw? Oh, no, it's all characters. Bruh. This Luffy. What will he think of next? By the way, are you watching my stream, Nathan?
Yeah.
Good.
That's what.
I need it. The viewership,
Well,
I need it.
Because none of you were streaming, but I'm assuming because you're streaming, so I was like, oh, I must watch
Yeah,
the
pretty much.
stream.
Wait, this card is disgusting. Why does this say original cost on it? Okay, I'm taking this because it says original cost.
Well, it's because it's original cost. It's the thing of so if I have something that it's because if you have something that minuses, you're not getting rid of something that's bigger. You know?
Oh, that makes sense.
So that's the balance. It's like it gets rid of stuff that I'm plussing, but who the fuck plusses? Can I please get a good card? Well, not a good card. Can I please get a card that'll be useful in this situation?
Two pluses. The new cards plus.
Oh, what's
I
up,
turned
Tank?
off your
By the way,
Gecko.
you're
Don't
extreme.
Don't play Gecko on 8.
Oh no.
Oh, you've no idea what I'm about to do here, Will.
Hi, Tank.
Hello, Nathaniel.
Hello.
How are you, Nathaniel?
Yeah, I just watched a man get doxxed.
I am good. I'm watching.
Are
I'm
you
watching.
playing anything?
I'm watching.
Check this out.
Why are you watching One Piece?
No,
Yeah.
wait. Why did you? That's actually crazy that you did that.
Because you're not searching this turn, and then next turn you're playing 10 drop. If you search, I don't care, because you're not playing 10 drop. That's literally all that matters, sir.
What if you have one?
I actually hate Kuzan so much.
Yeah, I was supposed to play him this turn, but I was like, I don't really care.
No, we're
I'm
fine.
also apparently getting very excited to play. Do you know One Piece? I want to play this game now.
Yeah.
Do you know what to play?
Yeah, you know the thing of like, do you think this is like busted card, banned card, like all that stuff?
Ah.
Did you just?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay,
Told you I
well,
had two
in
of
this
them.
situation,
I'm gonna play this guy.
rather.
I just play this 4 cost 9k. It's okay. that can't be
Oh, yes.
KO'd by effects.
Yeah, no,
I
I've been
used to watch
there.
Austin play,
I've been there.
Reacts to Magic card.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, the Raren, Raren does
I
that.
love Raren.
You know,
Yeah.
half of it. We love Raren.
What am I
He's done
playing this
Wolf
time?
recently, though.
I guess
One of
yeah, it's
the
these two,
lips.
and then I
I don't know what he does
can.
now.
Okay,
He still does
okay.
Hearthstone, but I think he does a lot more mixed content.
This isn't
He's
bad.
playing a lot of
This isn't bad.
Electro as well.
This isn't bad.
Yeah, but
Do I keep this up?
He played
Yes.
Bazaar before
Yes,
the
I
whole,
do.
like, controversy that
Yeah.
came up.
Okay,
Um,
so it's
controversy.
boom,
The
boom.
controversy of
That
the
costs
Bazaar?
that much.
Uh,
I
there-
just
it,
swing
wasn't
this.
it wasn't controversy. It was a bit of controversy around like how the monetization system was working, and a lot of people
Get rid of that.
were not like a big fan of it.
Why did they
And
change
then
it?
like, I'm not too sure specifically, but I think it was more in the case on like how like you earn progression and like how you still need to spend money on the game even though it's technically free to play, and then how like in the future sets.
Oh fuck! Didn't mean to rush that.
You need to pay money to get access to the new cards or like the new items that you can potentially get, right?
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
on
like,
me.
yeah, people,
I'm gonna do
people
it.
want a fan of that.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I meant to keep patchwork so I could freeze Burgers.
Why would you want to play a patchwork banner? It's kind of dumb.
Do I
'Cause
just-
Because patchwork banner buffs all my straw hats, and then that's enough to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm playing straw hat tribal.
Alright, I'll just play this thing, I guess.
Gives all your straw hats
That's
plus one
fine,
plus
that's
one.
fine, that's fine.
Oh, my
That's
favorite
fine.
straw hat.
That's fine. Did you,
My favorite straw hat.
brother? You forgot to teach effect.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. It didn't do
I-
anything when I played it, and I forgot that on PlayStation.
Yeah, I will.
This is literally
treat
like
it-
the first time.
You would have picked Sanji, right?
I would have picked Sanji.
Yeah. Okay. I'll treat it as though you pick Sanji. What do I do in this situation? No, because I don't have one place. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! One patchwork and I'd be fine! One patchwork and I'd be fucking fine here. That's so annoying. My hubris. No. Okay, I guess we're playing... that.
Did Jacob go to Docs today? No.
No. It was just me. It was just me and my friend Daniel.
I'll just block it.
Did you buy the OTTCG star decks?
Yeah, and then we bought. I bought 6 packs and he bought 3 because we did 3 packs together, and then I decided I want to get into it. So
Sweet. Literally, oh my god, I'm so upset. I'm so upset at my misplay last turn.
it plays really
'Cause-
interesting.
Here it would have been 6 at life, you block or whatever.
Is that comparable?
6 at life with Brook, -1 to Burgess. 1 up
I'll
for
tell you-
Patchwork,
I'll tell you.
Burgess doesn't restand, play Nico Robin.
We gotta wait for this guy.
And then
Yeah.
you just can't go for game. Well, you can attempt to go for game, but I have enough counter. But here it's like, you just go for game. I have 1 life, you have 3 huge swings. Oh, it's so annoying.
Wait, can I actually do this? Wait.
So annoying. What? Hey, you don't need to do that well. Just kill me. Pull me out of my misery.
I'm just.
Wait, does this work?
La fite. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
It's Family Guy.
Who the? Why the? Huh?
What the Family Guy?
Can I stop an 11k?
It's
Come
me, Mario.
Why are these things happening? Those are probably so loud for stream as well, because those are loud for me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, stream.
Oh
That's
no!
really
Now people know if I need to silence those.
Um,
How the fuck do I mute soundboard? No, fucking turn it down, Jesus. There we go. Okay, it's at 1/4% or 3% or whatever.
how do I?
Stream is now deaf. Everyone left. Okay, 2k. Why am I doing this? You still have 2 more swings. Like I can.
I have
fucking
13.
Oh.
13.
Like I
Oh
can.
my
Yeah,
God,
like I
oh,
can
Sonic.
stop these.
Someone
Uh,
knocked on my door.
Yeah, like I can stop these. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I suck at
quickly
Blackbeard.
edit some shit.
I'm so bad at Blackbeard.
I know, and I still got my ass beat. I still got my ass eaten.
That's fine. I'll play this deck now.
I like what the deck was doing though, and just from that one game, I can feel like where the kinks are.
What?
One,
Pink.
the
Yeah, we need to Tank, we need to come up with a card list for Nathan to
keep.
have to play
Yeah.
reactions to.
Oh, that's easy.
Probably.
When did you stop playing? What's that?
2.
Oh,
OP.
so OP. No, I stopped when OPO3 just came out, and then like because I remember playing against like Rob Lucci,
This.
and then like
Oh, okay. Yeah. Rob Lucci.
OG
That's
Lucci.
it. Yeah. I was thinking, oh, that Rob Lucci. Maybe we should show him the other one.
no, I don't know why I like the.
There's
I
another
like the,
Rob
look,
Lucci.
the reason why I want to have Family Guy cubes, I think it'll be funny when like someone's taking a really long time and they pass and we just.
At this stage, is there anything I'm looking for that's good with Trafalgar Law?
Oh,
yes.
love
Depends
that.
on law leader.
But
I've seen the red green one.
I don't mind
I heard
Kaido.
that-
The red purple one.
I think Uta needs.
Oh my god.
Gum Gum.
That's
You
so
needed-
true.
You need to do like 5
better.
each.
I like Kaido too much.
Do
This
like-
plus Kaido, oh, it just kills anything in the
I'm
game.
gonna get
that's
my list up.
great. What was the other thought I had?
I'm gonna. We should all choose like a category. Like one person gets leaders, one person gets like SRs, one person gets like rares or something. React to these 5 searches. Which one was playable and which 4 are trash?
Exactly.
They all of them say the same thing. You just have to guess which type of card is playable.
Okay, so Nami's the best one.
Nami.
Yeah. One person.
Oh,
Nami.
the red one.
The blue one.
I love Mono Blue Nami.
That's my
Oh,
main
Will's,
deck.
Will's
that's what I
like
play.
Will's like a mono blue Nami savant.
Hey.
I've literally that was my first deck I ever played, and I still play it.
I'm trying to think. Oh, I wanted
Why is there no more Family Guy stings?
that. Do I? No, I
Wait,
keep that. I think
where
that can go down
the
to
fuck is
3.
it? Here it is.
I think. Oh, well, because I can't even
Yeah,
search
let me-
this, so it's
let
not like
me-
that's something I'm looking for.
Let me do this.
Why is Trafalgar Law in the deck? What am I looking for with him? Okay, yeah, that's justified. And then I guess 2 Rebecca,
She's-
because Rebecca's
oh.
still Rebecca.
My Nami.
Like.
My Nami.
Oh no!
You lose.
Fuck! The edits, they're all gone! I misclicked!
And my Nami sleeves. And my Nami. That's you don't see that.
I think
My Nami
it's
sleeves.
that, and then that.
And my
I think
Nami
is what I
sleeve
did.
that I got from
So it's
Tarek.
This, and then,
Oh, that's kind of cute.
And my
then
deck
this. Yeah.
that I've been
You-
Sith.
handcrafting
Okay,
for
I am
like
ready
2 years.
for round 2.
And you have the poor person, not you have the poor Nami out.
Yeah, I had the alt art leader and I sold it.
Yeah, the ultimate leader, he started losing, so he sold it.
Yeah, no, I got the alt art leader. I didn't win a single game in like 3 weeks, so I sold it.
Okay, do you got another rune code for me?
But the only
Thank
reason I
you.
had it is because I traded my
It's in
manga
chat,
Zoro
it's in
for it.
chat.
Sure
I
we-
traded my manga Zoro for it
Going
with
down.
someone, and then
Why'd you keep doing
was
these
that
things to
plus
me,
much
Will, man?
cash.
Why'd you keep doing these things to me? Why'd
yeah,
you
you
keep...
were like, oh, it's fine as long as you don't run into Zoro. And I was like, well, let me go to Zoro deck real quick.
I mean, this
You
can
go
keep up
first.
with Zoro, thankfully.
Fuck you.
This can keep up with Zoro, thankfully. It just is annoying.
Can it keep up with Zoro? I don't know.
I have cards that keep up with Zoro specifically.
Okay.
Like, their entire job in the deck is... Well, it's not their entire job, it's just... They innately just keep up with Zoro, thankfully.
Yeah, alright. True. I'll take this one, and then I'll do it again.
No, you wouldn't. Oh my god.
I don't have a target for that, you're lucky.
I was like,
I'll take that.
kind of early, don't you think?
It's kind of early to have 3 characters on the board, but yeah. Oh, nice
That's
back Maria.
Almost ended my turn. God, Black Maria is so fucking good in this deck.
Turn 2 and I'm gonna hit you 3 times, that's kind of crazy, right?
Are you about to play Rush Zoro on my ass?
Maybe.
Fuck's sake. Fuck
I
that.
could, or I could play Kuriha and 2 Namis. But I'm playing
Yeah.
Zoro. 4 swings on turn 2. This deck is kind of fair.
Fair and balanced deck.
Fair and balanced deck.
Ah, fuck, what am I doing here? What is the fucking play here? Like, unironically, what the fuck do I do?
I think you lose. I have Luffy and Dragon in my hand.
Oh my god. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Winnable. I have
Like, I have just
Not
perfect curve. I had 2 search
much.
events into Rush Zora, into Luffy, into Dragon. I don't even think I need the Dragon.
I have stuff. I'm just thinking what the correct play is. This?
You patchwork the Zoro and kill the other 2.
So I can kill one of them, guaranteed. I
I think
just need to hope.
Patchwork the
Okay.
Dressrosa,
Okay,
the
I'm
Alabaster
gonna
Chopper,
do
because-
this,
That's fine.
and then do this,
Mhm.
and then do ooh. I'm already 2 ahead of you. This just makes it so my shit is one of my
Yeah,
shit's
but-
active.
Yeah. And you get 2 back. Where you at?
6.
And now I'm at 6, so you're not even behind. That's pretty good. What's this do? Oh, okay.
It just guarantees that I'm ahead.
5.
1k counter. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I think. So I'll end up at just equal footing if I do it that way. I think I take the first one. Sure.
What if I just didn't attack you?
That I'd prefer that by so much.
What if I
By
just didn't do anything?
so much would I prefer that. This Zora is
You're
doing
enjoying this
nothing
gameplay
for me.
Of how
This.
I-
There we go.
I've only played 2 characters on my own turn, and they're both Rush.
And
This
he's
is.
also on 1 life.
This is fine.
Yeah.
This is
turn
fine.
3, by the way.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I can come back from this.
What are you on turn? Are you on odd or even, Don?
That was my 3rd turn, and he's on 1 life.
Yeah.
I can come back from this. This is winnable.
I don't believe it is.
Huh. Hmm.
Oh, well, I don't know. The aggro deck is
Playable.
counter. What do I do now?
What? Oh, that's not enough to kill. Okay. Okie dokie. Shit. This is bad. This is very bad.
Okay. Law.
I have been known to lore in my day. Okay, that's not searchable. Sure. Sanji.
Sanji.
Now, I don't have a 6 cost on the field, so Sanji can't do anything.
Oh, because you don't have an extra Don for your leader.
Yep.
That Black Maria play actually kind of wasn't.
Well, no. The incorrect play was the play at hurt was Gum Gum Giant. I had to -2, so I'm still at the same
Yeah.
as you. I should have been at 8 this time. Fuck. Where am I in life? I guess. Okay. I see the play. It hurts. Behold the play.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Ain't no way. I was
So I
saying
think that's the play, Connor. I'm
Ain't-
gonna lie.
Ain't no way.
Otherwise, I was
Ain't no way you
like,
counter that.
an insane
then-
amount.
Gain 5, and turn -4. There we go. Now we're at 8 Dawn, so we're still equal. We're still on equal.
Yeah.
Well, Black Maria is so useful. That's bad. That's bad.
I told you I had it.
No,
If
but
Luffy was
it's
on there,
fine
I'd be dead.
because we counter these. It's
Yeah.
fine because we counter these.
You counted this one.
I'm okay with that.
Nope.
That was planned.
Wait, you better
Okay.
kill me.
Huh.
Indeed. Indeed.
Huh. I think I take these out the deck. God, what do I even do? I genuinely think if I hadn't swung turn 2, I'd be fine. Like, if I just hadn't swung turn 2.
Yeah. I had one in my opening hand, and then I drew the other one, so I was like, I was gonna play Nami and save one up, but I feel like that would have been a way more obvious thing than just passing with 2 Don.
Bruh. Can I go for game?
Can you go for game?
Let's think about this.
He's at 4 life.
Do you have a rush character in your hand?
I do
Because
have a
I
rush
can't-
character in my hand.
Who? Don't say 6-cost Lucci.
Worse.
Oh, that one. Can you go for game? No.
Bang. But look, I'm
Because
again an
now
Axodon
you're-
and a Restodon. Look at
Yeah,
that.
but your lore can't hit me. And neither can
Huge.
your Black Maria.
Now, here's the thing. Someone throw up a PNG of the thing, please. Just let it. You bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have chosen my 5
I'm
GG.
sorry. I had a Gum Gum Mole for a blocker as well.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, bro.
You know when you
Let
want to choose
me
five
see.
cards.
Let me see if I.
Tank has chosen his 5 cards, by the way.
Oh, Tank, send me what you chose so I don't choose the same things.
Let me know if these are good options.
Get rid of that.
I think that I'm interested. Fuckers.
Oh, I know my first one.
Before we choose the
What are the correct fucking cards to pick for this deck? What am I missing? How do I reach these kids? How do I reach these kids?
I feel like it's just gonna be like us three combined. We're just gonna send him an entire RP lore deck list. Hello.
Kind of isn't slash shouldn't be in.
Alright,
actually,
cool,
actually,
yeah,
it
I'm
feels
not-
like-
Well, he knows about the first one.
Yeah, but you know.
I like
Interesting.
the two 10 costs. I like those. This is my first one.
I feel like I need more high end. I feel like that can go down to 3.
This one. I feel like that's a really like
Oh,
good
yeah.
card if you don't know about.
Well, it's also because like you have to explain why the card's good. So some.
Oh, we can explain
Some of
that. Don't
it
worry,
we
we
get.
got it.
I
we-
don't want to have like all the questions answered, but I will ask questions.
No, we'll have all the
Well, I only
questions.
chose the first one because since he played OP3.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
Chicken Chew? What up? How you doing? Welcome to stream.
No,
I'm getting my ass beat.
It's like
I'm trying to get this fucking
Uh,
deck to do what I want it to do, and it's just not. It's just the I play this. I just haven't seen it.
Like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what options do we have as high end? We have any good options?
Because I don't even play back in OP3, so I don't even know if it was.
No.
Wait. So have you send me the list
Not
as
at that
well, so I
point.
can co-sign. Actually,
It's the
what's a
Green
good
Menace.
sign?
That's who.
The green one.
Was it who I
The
think?
Green Menace.
Still send it to me. Just is it?
This is my list that I chose.
Oh yeah. The
No.
first one's good.
Get Connor. This is the one that I picked.
First one's a good card to show him. And then you're also sending. Remember to DM me and just put it in things so Nathan just looks at it.
Yeah, no. This is my first one.
Yeah, it's getting my ass beat.
Where are you, Connor?
No, yeah. Tank, it's pretty.
I feel like
good.
this is
I
this is
actually
a
really-
fire pick.
This is a fire pick. Oh my god, yes.
No,
yes.
this pick is
What are the
great.
rarities?
Yes.
Pardon?
What are the rarities? Because I know that they have like.
So they have like from what I know, there's like.
But it
three
needs to be a
types
thing of like, we can't
Yeah.
answer
you can't,
whether
like-
this card is good or not until we
Yeah, you
tell
have to
until we
face-
show him the card that co-signs this card.
Yeah. I can ask a question and like you can answer how much you want to answer. But Tank, there's
Let me,
basically like.
paste this into
I think it should be a thing of like, we tell him like, okay, well now that you have that answer, we're gonna show you another card. Does this change your answer?
Huh?
I
Tank,
like
what
the
are you
idea.
like getting all your images together on?
Yeah.
Paint. Okay.
What? So is it rare? Oh, regular.
So there's the regular version of a card. There's the rarer version, which will be like
No.
the same card but with like different stats or effects.
Yeah.
So it'd be like
Holy
one I had in
fuck.
my deck, which was like one cost cheaper but had like one less in every stat. And then there's something
What
called
is a good
Neat,
fucking card?
which is like the same card.
Show the
same
card, don't
cost
tell
and
the
stat,
card yet.
But then they have like what's it called? They have like a bajillion. They have like not a bajillion. They have like an extra effect on top of it, so it's an actual unique card. And the big twist is that there's only one of those cards in existence of each of types. So you ran.
This just tempted me so hard. This is such a bait, but I'm so tempted.
I'm not mistaken. Alta TCG is the one with the QR codes on it, right?
Yeah.
Because I know you can trade online.
Every single time.
It's not. There's not a feature. It's not in the game yet. In terms of like.
I mean, Sanji or Robin, I
scan
guess.
the cards out your collection, and then when it happens, when it does come out, you can order the cards in your collection to send to yourself.
How the fuck do I
If you
reselect an
want.
image on Paint? Because
Yeah, I had to do the manual way. I had to like drag it.
no, I cropped it and now it's like in the wrong spot on the page and I can't move it again.
You have to crop it again. Wow.
No, what do I just fucking repaste it?
Exactly.
Okay, I just cut both of them out of the page. You know what? I'm just gonna have my list
can do
and
it
I'm gonna
one at-
send the images
We
separately.
can do it one at a time. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yo, let me know when you're ready. My list is already done. Everyone still hasn't chosen.
Yeah.
I'm just...
I haven't chosen anything yet. Of course, I'm on stream, so I'm just gonna.
I don't know if like Tank wants to show. Oh, not Tank. Con, if you want to show the stream that we're doing this or not. I don't know.
Well, no. What will happen is like they'll bring up the card, and I'll just hover over the card on stream. Because I have everything. I can pull up every single card right now.
Yeah. Do you want to? I can start now. We can wait for everyone to be ready so we get all like.
No, I want.
I'm trying to think of
Yo, what
cards.
up, Gord?
Don't forget to get like a good range of like medium bad good cards.
Yeah, I'm just like all I can think of is like good cards, but I wanna think of like some bait cards that were like.
Oh no, okay, I'll do bait cards. All my cards are bait. All my cards are bait. I'll do bait cards.
Yeah, but now he knows that bait.
That's the thing. It's like bait cards, and I'm like, so Zoro leader OPO1.
Great.
That's the thing. OPO1 cards for the most part,
That's the
you
problem.
should have a good
I can't
understanding of.
think of bad cards from like the sets that haven't come out recently because they're bad, so I'm not gonna remember them.
Easy, mate.
I only have bad cards on my mind. You can tell by my decks.
Just think of the colors purple. That's all you have to do.
that's literally what I'm doing. So I'm just thinking of purple cards because all of them are like.
Also, I was going to say Tank. Also, altered. The packs are so cheap.
Well, how much
It's
was it?
very £3 a pack.
No, are they?
£3 per pack, and it's like 12
Okay.
cards a pack.
Well, you down for another
And
game?
you always get like a leader and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm trying
Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this.
find-
I don't fucking like that card. Ugh! I hate this.
You know what? I'll just send Nathan my list now, so you can.
Is that like a leader that was like bait? Probably, right?
Pre-empt me
Perona.
decide whether-
Fruit is so big.
That's my list, Nathan.
Okay, I'll wait. I won't look at it yet. I won't look yet. I don't know if I'll wait. I'll wait for everyone to be finished so we can do it all at the same time. That'll be quite fun.
Oh, I know a card.
Gee, wait.
Okay, that's one of them.
Also, Tank. So I'll show you.
Will.
I'll show you an example.
OP08-057.
Can I put it on
That's a. Look at that
What was
card.
what was the dash?
Pardon?
057.
What color is it?
I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry.
Purple black.
Can you play it on tabletop?
Yeah, I think there's an actual emulator, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, I had.
Well, yeah,
What's it
I
called?
recommend if you want to try it out, or like I would say look
I'm just
into
gonna hop
it
into a
first.
random game.
I
and
had
see
the
how this
first
goes.
card, OP04001. It's red. I had
Okay,
that.
I know what you're talking about immediately.
Yeah.
I'll see it costs one.
Let's see a good fucking matchup I can get. Fuck it, Dofi. Let's see
Yeah,
how deck does into
that's
Dofi.
like a rare version of it,
And
and
it's
you can see
fun.
in the and then let me try to find a unique because they won't have like a unique in the game.
I should try Katakuri. Let's see what we got going on against this. This deck feels so weird. I feel like I just need to stop playing it the way that I want to play it and play it the correct way, and it'll probably just do well.
Okay,
Oh.
let me do this one instead because you
I
can
got it.
see that one.
We're also gonna have to kind of come to an agreement between us three that if these cards were actually good, because we're gonna have different opinions.
I think
Oh,
we'll
that's
know.
fine.
I think we'll know.
If so, I mean, if not, yeah. I mean.
No, because there are cards that are just de facto good and de facto bad. Like simply put, I
So
have to
Tank,
close
that's
this
a good
big game
that's a
real
good
quick.
example of
I'm
the
putting too
only
many
thing means
leaders.
it's unique.
No, it's fine.
And you can see like it's got an extra completely new effect.
Oh, I got this. I got.
Like, I know specific leaders I want to get his opinion on.
Alright, this is my list. I think I've got
Wait, what's the difference between both? They're
decent.
both full costs.
This.
You sent me 3 pictures, but both of them are full costs. I'm trying to figure out the difference.
Look at the red.
I want to go
Oh, the
against
yellow
okay, I
text.
want to see the defense go. Okay,
Yeah,
we're going
that's the hot
first.
ability.
Mulligan, this is
X.
with
Time character with hand cost 3 or less gains anchor discard. You from reserve to do. See.
The big thing is that once you play
I'm
a card,
going
you only
to
actually like a
pass.
character or something, and they're the main card type. They only last for 1 turn, and then they go to a thing called the reserve, which means you can play them from the reserve.
How are you doing,
But then
watch out.
once it goes, when you play from the reserve, it gains like the fleeting keyword.
Here's
which
it,
means
realistically, what we
it
need to do
leaves
is we need to make a Google Slides. We need to all hop in there, put our cards in there, and then we can actually,
do
then
that,
we can
that's
actually do
what
it properly on stream.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's
do
like
that.
the actual best way to do it. So,
Slides.
someone make a Google Slides and then send it. You have to
Send the
email
link.
to it. You have to email it to us.
Copy.
I don't know if you have to. I wonder if you can just.
No, you can share a link. Share a link.
Yeah, but is it shared a link as a editing link?
Yeah. You can
Sweet.
edit it when you go to share the link.
Because then I'll just pull that up and I'll throw our friends some cards.
Editors, the viewers, and commenters can see the option.
I'm not watching streams, so.
Right, have you
Best.
guys seen the new fucking thing? Wait, I'll send you it as well. Have you seen the
Okay,
new
I
fucking
can put
event?
the link in the chat if you want.
Yeah, this event kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie.
What, the
It's
Resonante
technique,
event?
it's like every sound to make. Yeah.
Fucking
Order your law,
nuts.
give it to 2k, and then when it attacks, your opponent cannot activate. How much does it cost? 2?
It's a 2-cost event.
But no, I was gonna say.
Is it not just
Where'd you put the event?
Perfume Female?
It's purple perfume Fuma.
Where'd you share the event?
Medium, that's me.
Oh yeah.
But it's literally just purple perfume Female, but it's locked to law. It does exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Oh, you seen that? Actually good. Yeah. Plaything.
Don't know if they're
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Tank. I recommend. I actually will
Can
highly
you just play
recommend
Frankie? Oh, no.
TCG. It's very fun.
Does
Just
it have
probably just play Frankie.
like, can you edit if I send that link, or do I have to do it differently?
So when you
Trash.
click the link, you can see how it, you
I
can.
know.
There'll be like go to share it, and then you see how it'll have like a tab that says like view it, editor, stuff like that. That's how you do it.
Yo, you can print and play the game for free.
Oh.
Bulk.
Oh, I see it. Okay. The first link is wrong. I'll send the second one. So we can edit.
Well, we'll get to the Metal Gear stream, okay? We'll get to it. Tuesday at around 1:45 to 2 p.m. I'll be streaming
Who the fuck is this?
the Metal Gear.
It's me, bro.
Why are you anonymous dragon?
Wait, never mind. That's not me.
Wait, that's not me. That's not me.
Wait, what?
Peter,
Whose
stop,
slide-
stop! It's
whose
me.
slide is who?
We'll take 6. Screw it. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna delete this shit.
And then I put the Dawn, probably 2 Dawn on her. Yeah, 2 Dawn on her.
Wait, that is you.
Deploy.
I don't know why I'm logging with the thing. I don't know why it says.
Oh, fucking god damn it! Forgot to use Uta to let myself. That's annoying. Oh well.
I'll put.
Copy thing.
I'm only very upset.
What? We need to make a bunch of slides, right?
Do we?
Well, yeah,
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 'cause we
because
need one
each
card per
slide
slide.
should be a different
Oh, wait, do we
thing.
want card plus like fucking.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we need 16 of them then, because we need one that has no card and then 5 each. So there's 16 now.
One that has no card.
We're each only
Yeah.
limited to 5 cards.
Oh,
Bro,
is
I
it?
want to put this. I want to put this man through all of OPO 1, all of OPO 2. I'm conceding. I'm conceding. Josie shouldn't be there.
I'm doing it from the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna give up on this fucking deck because it actually is just ass.
Yo, can I make a thing flip? No, you can't.
All of my fucking images have sample written on them.
Yes.
That's away. That gets rid of.
Can I like center
That
it?
we get rid of.
It's like
I don't
format
tend to keep
something.
just because it's
Just
fucking
centers
useful, so it's top
automatically.
knot. Sanji can definitely go down to 3.
So
Center
Zora
on
probably goes
page.
back up.
Horizontally.
Linsky Rebecca, we don't need
Center on
Brooke.
page, vertically. There we go.
Uta can go. And now we play it like actually correctly. Just a load of purple.
What was was my list? I forgot.
You sent it to me. You sent it to me. You can.
Yeah, what was my third one? Oh, that card. Yeah.
Bro, can I have the English one? Oh, that's not it.
Don't need
Not
to.
that English.
I don't think I'm playing removal game anymore. Yep. And then I want 3 of this
And
fucker again.
Paste.
I think I want that.
Why the
again.
fuck do I have when I like right click to paste? It makes me download a thing, but I can just press Control V and it works.
Best.
Delete this.
Wh-
My next
but
card.
where am I looking? Where is it? It's here, right? Oh, there he is. Boom. I'm going to play. God, what do you call that?
Copy this.
Put this in already.
into here.
I want to
I'm
still play
gonna
this now.
Swap the slides around because I want to change the order of my cards. Because I thought of good cards first and then bad cards after. So I'm gonna randomize it.
Oh, never mind. That's not playable in this deck. Fuck, that was close.
I'll do this one first. I want to hit like this. And this is.
do I throw this in just for the sheer ramp? No,
The sheer.
because we have these. These are the ramp. We have like so many chances to hit ramp.
Right, I'm back.
So many chances to hit ramp turn 1. Come on. We want.
You know, Tank, I'll show you next time we're at the store together.
2
I'm done. Are you done, Tank?
pops, 3 of
I
those.
have one more card to do. I just don't know what
Probably want the both Luffy's, and then the rest is counters.
What was your last one? Oh, I remember your last one. It was the 4 cost.
1, 3 of those.
I was thinking about doing. I'll put it in a slide so you can see what it is.
3 of those? Probably 2 of those.
Yeah, we can start it.
Free, free,
I was
free,
gonna start
free.
doing
2.
this. I was gonna do this one.
And then 2k counters.
I'll put it underneath your last one. This guy.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't want to do this one and the other leader I have.
Oh, wait, what's the other? I haven't seen.
We'll just drop
I'm at the
out 2k
bottom.
counters. So.
This is my list.
Ah, I see.
I should get a prize.
Okay, just put that to free.
Good prize.
Yeah, you can have one. You can have one of the cards that you guess correctly.
Yay!
Nobody,
I don't-
somebody
I-
just
I
froze in
own
a
one
fucking
of these
manga.
cards. Because I don't play these colors.
Does this redo anything for us?
Oh my god, is it? Why did you put this version?
Probably
of
a
the,
2 of actually. Boom.
your red card.
Oh, I don't
There
know.
we
It was the only one that I could find English for some reason. Even though I found it before.
There we go.
Wait, there's the There's this one, Tank. But
And then
this one.
let's find a good.
This.
Let's find a
Can I
good game.
hide
Fuck
this?
it, Shinks.
I wanna hide this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's the whole.
There's
broke.
this one.
Broken, bro.
Should go second.
Can I like animate this?
Yeah. Keep so Black Mario.
Hide it. You wanna hide it?
I'm gonna make it fade in.
Oh my god, guys,
Just
guys,
like
It'll be like an actual slide.
y'all
you know?
okay?
You'll be
It's
like,
like
is
a
this
jump
good or
scare.
bad? And then I'll be like,
it's
Dude.
a jump scare. That's how it feels playing against the deck that plays the card on the left. It's like, do they have it?
I'm gonna, yo,
Do they have the other card?
exactly. I'm gonna stream. What is this even played in? I mean, I know what this is played in, but I don't know.
Have I been?
I
sent the
think
link?
it would be the one that I play, the deck I play.
Oh no, you put the link.
would
in,
be like
then
the
I'll
best deck
access it
for
in
it.
a second.
Yeah, it's just I know
Yo.
what I do. This one I just do. Was it?
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
Really?
English. It's in English.
Wow.
Why is it never in English?
Okay, I'm
I don't-
willing to count on that.
I don't know what to like. The cards that it works with. I know the first one and the third one, but then the other three I
can
don't
do
know what
this.
to like show.
Question is, do I do this?
I mean, you show. I guess you show what's in your favor.
What do I do this?
Yeah, but I feel like 2 of my cards
I think
are
I just
the
do this.
same, right? Like my two yellow ones. Is like I'm just gonna show the
Oh.
leader.
I mean,
twice.
you could use this one for Luffy, no? The thing.
Oh,
Actually, both played Luffy, but I don't
true,
know.
I guess.
Luffy's kind of dead now, but I guess before.
No, I was gonna do the
Yeah, the long ear man.
yeah.
Worth.
What's this played in? Oh yeah.
What's this played in?
Is this a real card?
Where is it?
I think I
Chat.
had like a text box.
Yeah, you can.
Add.
Yeah, sure. Take it. Take the card,
Yeah.
brother.
Just do this.
It's got to 9.
Do that there.
Oh, what do I want?
I think animations.
I'm
for,
willing to
like,
take that. Yeah, sure.
You can add animations to mine. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, you just click on it and it'll say that I'll do it.
you just click on it and it's like,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could do that. Where is she? Where are you?
I was gonna do the forecast Reiju.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, but I feel
Hmm.
like
I don't even know how indifferent. Like, it's good, but it's I don't know. It's a weird one.
yeah, because it's just
It's like what's the word? It's not situational, but it's like illegit is only played because there's only one. Well, there's two decks actually. That play it.
I like the
Yeah.
idea that you're just talking about the cards now, like yourself.
I mean, it depends. That's the issue because like
we can't think of like actual terrible cards.
someone's gonna show their slide and be like, okay, you're gonna be like, and if you say
we're
it's
trying
bad,
not-
this
No, no,
guy's gonna be
guys,
like, it's good,
I-
and we all agree it's
No,
bad.
guys,
Should I
I
just
got
leave the
it.
call and then rejoin? Should I just rejoin
No.
the call at this point?
Nathan,
I might
we'll
do
DM
that.
you because I definitely have cards that are just like bait.
You're never coming back.
And then
So
I'm just gonna hand it to we're just
Yeah, I
gonna
think it would be
shuffle who
easier
has
if
what
you have the
cards.
call,
Okay,
because we
I'll
can
leave
actually.
the
fuck out of it. No, I'm
Because
joking.
I'm typing to tank on the Google Slides. Yeah, no, I was gonna put forecast
left.
Reiju and then just be like, hey, look, Reiju leader. But then if I'm showing Shachi Penguin for RP lore, he's gonna be like, this is good in RP lore, so it's a good card, which it is, and that's too obvious.
This is true.
Literally after this game, I'm gonna have every card open, and I'm just gonna pull up cards and be like, guys, this card, this card, this card, this card is bait, and then I'll help, but you guys just arrange the slides. You guys just each take however many.
Oh yeah, we have it right now that all of our cards are together, but we could randomize the slides, and then we don't even like say our own cards.
Well, yeah, no, it's not like
That's
taking the cards. It's just Nathan asks a question, and then whoever answers. It's not like we need to
Uh,
have like, oh, I'm
Hold on,
doing
I have
these
a really good
ones.
bait card for you.
Just say it.
ST10 10 cost Rush Luffy.
That is actually really good. Yeah.
I have
Hoodie
Shachi
Jones.
Penguin, Flampe, Raigo, Vivi Leader, and Sabo Secret Rare.
I'm surprised you didn't do Hody.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
well,
thinking
yeah,
about
Hody.
Hody.
I mean, you could do Hody instead
For
of
what?
cost
Flampe
Hody.
maybe.
Well, 7 Class Hoodie is just a
Maybe.
good card.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of obvious that it's good though, because it's like, hey, it's a rush character that taps down blockers. Like,
Yeah, but then it's also
That's the
Halo
thing.
Life, so I don't know how I'll feel about that.
it's your Hody leader.
God, this deck
This is the
feels
best thing ever.
so awkward.
Wait, should I just pull up some random fucking blue event that you play in Nami and be like, yeah, this card's good, by the way. Like, it's actually good.
God's amazing. Sanji's Below.
Sanji's Pila was.
Well, it is like you have to add the quintessential draw two. No matter what game it is, you have to add the quintessential draw two card.
Yeah, and it's like, wait, hold on, let me put my Nami list and like see if I can find some bait event.
Grab
Like,
Blade
wait.
is so hard because it's 7 mana, but it's also remove 2 things, so I don't know.
Wait, yeah, Grav Blade. I mean, I could do White Snake, maybe.
No, I feel like again White Snake is too niche of a card.
Yeah.
Dude, Gum Giant.
Wait, should I do?
I feel
hold
like,
on,
here's the thing. I
Slides.
feel like Shachi Penguin is the
Shachi
only
Penguin's
card
so
that
good.
is allowed to be the. It's only in here because again there was this one deck and it's I don't think you can do that twice. I think you can do like, oh yeah, no, this card is also good because there's this one deck.
Should we just put Gecko in and try to make him think it's a bait?
Is this card good or bad?
I thought it's definitely a classic card you have to put in.
Oh, you do Spandian or something.
I'll get some cards in 2 secs once I'm done with
No, I
this
need to
game.
grab a now leader.
I know,
was really
right,
big a punk
bro.
leader, but
Probably hurts.
Does he know Sakazuki's bad?
I should do promo Sako.
His thing, actual Sakazuki is fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But if he does, if
But
it's
no,
like,
anyone
Yeah,
who
but I
plays
mean,
card games understands, like,
it
no,
came
this
out
is
in
a broken
Nuclear 5,
card.
right?
No, anyone
Yeah.
who plays card games understands that this is a broken card.
Hank, can you do animations for me? I don't know.
Yeah, I've done it. I'll just wait for the
If the Roger in Shanks, I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize Roger was Pirate King as his type.
Yeah.
Is he not also Roger Pirates?
Yeah, he's Roger Pirate's Pirate
Yeah.
King. That's cool.
Good for that. At
I was
least.
also thinking of doing like Gordon,
Oh, the thing where
like the
Yeah,
one
we can
cost
back
-3 bomb deck
Yeah.
it, because like you
Ayo.
play Building Snake and Shanks, so it's not just RP Law that plays those kind of cards.
Okay, what are the odds that the Shanks player I'm up against right now is completely bricked? Because I have one Hail Mary option, which
I
is
mean,
just 10 drop Luffy.
If he's how many cards in hand?
6.
How many life does he have?
2.
How much Don up?
None.
He has 2 bricks in hand.
That's not enough. Okay. I'm thinking about this play now. Think about what I need to do. I think I just need a full swing at life and then play out like Sanji blocker. Leave enough Don up for.
Wait, should we
Dun
just put
Dun Dun.
Dressrosa stage on here and just be like, I'm not showing you any Dressrosa characters, fuck you.
I think that's the play. I think I just need to do that. Play blocker.
I'm trying to
leave
think
Dun Dun up.
of like mid-tier decks and what good cards are in the mid-tier decks.
Reiju, Smile.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Reiju, but it's like, what Reiju
Could do
card
the,
is not obviously good?
Do the blocker one. Do the what's his name? The Resonante, or the leader one.
Yeah, but it's like, is that card good
Yes.
or is it bad?
The Resonante leader.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah, you can't really put like,
It's like-
that mid of a card in where it's like.
It's mid.
In the
it's-
right hands, and like in this situation, it's like there are people with good versions of deck. That's one thing. One Piece.
It's bad
I
unless
think
it's Guy.
You can have the
basically.
opinion of like this deck. I actually think / this leader is like really good. Like for example, Hody Jones leader currently busted.
Oh, I know a big
Just nobody
card.
plays it.
Stussy's a big card, but that's just kind of the same.
His
as,
thing Stussy isn't big because it is a good, useful
Sabo.
card. It's just not really used that much.
What about?
It's like in certain decks, and then it is
Jack.
tech.
Man, Black has so many broken fucking cards.
I mean, you show. I mean, no, because what you do is you show Stussy, and then you show what replaces Stussy.
But what does replace Stussy? What is the
Gecko
actual?
combo.
Because it's all such specific stuff.
Gecko combo.
I think I.
Like you show him Stussy, and then he's like, "Oh, this is good," and we're like, "Yeah."
The most
this
this
card
can.
is
I mean,
just-
he hasn't won that.
What do you
ever
think
yet.
now?
Fuck it, we're gonna take and pray.
What about Soap Sheep?
You know what? I used
Again,
to
that's
play
used currently.
I used to
Yeah.
play that in my Sakazuki deck before because I didn't have.
That again, that's the problem with those type of cards. Like again, once this game is done, stupid game. I should lose this. There's a chance I don't though. So hey, we pray. How much is this?
Yeah.
Corona leader.
10. I can stop it 10.
It's Tommy.
Hello, my friends.
Yo, Dukakuri.
Tommy, what's your favorite bad card in One Piece? He's gonna
My
take
Probably was it the Big Mom stage?
Yeah.
That's amazing. What are you talking about?
That's relatively bait. I like it.
Listen, I had hope for that stage before
What
anyone else did.
about like yellow green Yamato leader? Because it's not that strong, but it seems really, really good.
Yeah,
But
you just
the
bring it.
problem is it is good.
It's not though. I knew this
No,
would
it's
happen.
super played right now.
What do you mean, like? I don't know.
So
Like,
I think it's okay.
I assume
Okay.
Tommy is the loudest motherfucker right now for my stream.
We'd have to
I haven't
view-
turned down.
we'd
I
have
need to
view
Why
it.
do you assume I'm the loudest?
Oh wait, I have a good card. Holly on its own.
Connor?
And don't show Ohm
Whereas there is.
because like it is Holly's a good card, or like was a good card when in like OPF5, like when it first came out.
What you mean, my sister?
Yeah, Holly Lockett.
Holly, your
Look at-
sister.
Just got a yeah, we've got a picture of her. You got
What?
a picture of her, maybe.
I
Officially,
have a
your
picture of
sister
her,
has
don't
just been doxxed.
It's alright, it's not
Live
giving
on
information
Connor
that my
Redson's
sister's
stream.
named Holly.
Oh, what about
Connor, are you streaming
Robin
right now?
Lee?
I'm currently streaming. Yes, I've mentioned that
Spanish, 'cause
twice.
It's not good.
I don't know. We'd have to. The thing is, if you're gonna choose a card, you have to look at it objectively rather than people do play this, but just because they play it doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, it's like I think anything below tier 2 is bad.
Yeah.
But that's a
Are
crazy
we
statement.
guys? Are we playing
Yeah,
Magic?
Yamato is good in the right hand,
Later, I think.
but on average.
No magic with this boy stream us. We'll do that literally after we do the funny shit that we're about to do.
What funny shit?
Oh my god, does he not have the fucking counter? Let's go.
We're getting cards to show Nathan because he hasn't played One Piece in a while, and it's like, do you
It's only
think this card
10.
is good or not?
The hell?
Um,
Why is this why is this a 10k not 11? What the fuck?
I feel like we should rate it on
Oh,
how good it was
Shanks,
when it came
Shanks
out.
effect. Okay.
Like, we should ask him, do you think it was good when it came out, and do you think it's good now?
Oh my god, he was bricked! I won! Let's go! He was bricked out of his fucking mind. Let's go. Huge.
We all
I think
agree
that's
that
how
Kaido
we
being
should
one
do
of
it.
the top
Okay, back to
players.
menu.
Copy.
Oh yeah. On release, and then also
yeah,
just
on
at
release,
peak.
and then also right now.
Well, on release slash at peak.
Paste. Alright,
Could you take
okay.
something like Okay, let me start pulling up cards.
Oh my god, Karasu.
Karasu?
Karasu. Because it was never. Bella Betty was like never above like a tier 2.
No, but you played
Even
it in
now when she's, like-
you played it in the Sabo decks.
Okay,
And
Betty's
the,
always
uh,
been Sabo.
The dragon. But specifically, red yellow Sabo was actually cooking for like the briefest of periods. It was like top tier.
Alright, who wants to be the one to like paste the entire Gecko combo in a single slide?
so guys, how was
Yeah,
your
I'll do it.
how was your dead Jesus day?
Oh, okay, easy pick. If you guys haven't already selected it, 9-drop Newgate.
Ten cost Newgate, the blue one.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's great. That's fucking.
Oh wait, I
great.
didn't show you this with the event. I forgot. This is why it's crazy. I don't know if you've seen the new law.
Hold on, let me see. If the number on Don is equal or less. If the number of Don is equal or less than Don.
The number of them
Cards
cards.
Don.
Pardon me,
Don.
sorry.
What the fuck is
Oh,
that
yeah,
first
Connor.
one? Oh, it's like.
I've made a
split
card purchase list on my notes,
afterwards.
and it's
This.
extensive.
All of your characters with Rosinante and Heart Pirates get 1,000.
It's looking kind of epic.
Wait, how is this? How is
I
this?
think I
working?
might buy the one wing to rule them all.
I don't get how this.
Because instead of active, I think it means on top of your life.
Wait, where am I looking?
And then because your leader is
Did you guys
Rosinante,
send the thing?
everything on your board.
The
gets plus
Rosinante
1,000
stuff.
To your opponent's next end phase. So even on his turn, everything is plus 1,000. And then if you have the event, you turn law into a 10k blocker. And you give
can
them
expect
phase
it.
1,000 until the next turn as well. So it could be
No,
technically
the event only gives until end of turn, not until end of Turnus next turn.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
but I think can you not play on?
I like it. Like two different choices.
You ramp and then you just go crazy. Like if you're
Alright.
making full board, everything plus 1,000.
This is where you end the combo, so it's
Say,
gonna go over here.
put it down.
That's where you begin the combo. So I need
Like we were talking about earlier.
Rebecca.
Hooked it up, yeah.
Rebecca!
Why
Hooked
is
it
there
down.
only English Rebecca at the fucking altar?
Let's see what I'm looking for here. I want.
And then I need Spandine.
Bands up.
What am I looking at?
This one. Copy. Paste.
Oh shit! The new Ace and Newgate leader is on Sim.
I need Helmapo to cost this one. Copy.
Oh, you know one that always
This is
catches
core combo,
people.
right?
Soga King.
Yeah.
No, he played Soga King in his deck. He knows that card.
I know, that's why we throw it in. It's like, good or bad?
I mean, he knows it's bad.
No.
He said he played it even though he knew it was bad.
Ooh, what about Sanji?
What's
Nine
Sanji?
9 cost. Because only till recently was it, like, not really played.
Yeah, but what would you show? You'd show it,
Show Marco leader.
but then you'd think it was broken.
That's the point. He
Yeah,
thinks it's broken
and
because
it's
of 9 cost
not.
Sanji,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
got-
not. It's...
There you go, tank.
Got
There's
the
the
um,
combo.
Peppy.
What was that, Tank?
It would be
Months.
broken.
It will be, but it's not.
For months.
Like, even going off of right now today,
I
this
thought it was
card
broken.
is not broken. They will release a leader that makes it broken, but is the card itself broken? No, because it's
Here
too
we go.
slow. You need to have a specific leader to make it work. And that leader doesn't exist yet.
Does. It's called Blue Purple Luffy.
No, it doesn't exist yet.
There we go.
Can you
It's kinda
physically
funny
go buy that
how the
leader and
card
play it
on
now?
the
No.
left- The single card on the left get replaced by these
Hold on,
5-card combo.
I'm the guy who follows now.
True. Made them all boys.
Let's see what else.
We did this.
We're doing. What makes VV look good? Is there a single card in the game that makes VV look good?
You talking about the new VV?
Oh.
7 cost VV?
Wait, should we just should we show 7 cost VV instead
Yeah,
of
I think
leader?
show instead of leader, show 7 cost VV because it's more of a. It
I really-
looks
I really
because
like
so many
the-
people saw that card and went, oh. Because we show that after showing something like 9 cost Newgate or something like that, or something some big red card that doesn't have rush, like a Rayleigh or
I
something.
liked the EBO2 E.
Oh no,
VV
I
that
can show
was,
7 cost VV and then Karasu. Because that's like the best it can be, right?
No, you show because are you saying Karasu's good or bad?
I'm saying Karasu's bad.
Bro, that hurts. As a
It's just
red black Sabo player, that hurts.
Yes, but Red Black Sabo is not a good deck objectively.
Here's the thing: objectively, during OPO5, it could beat Sakazuki and beat most of the other leaders. It had a positive
Yes,
matchup into
anything-
Enel and had an
anything
even
if he
matchup into
breaks.
Sakazuki.
Anything has a good matchup into Sakazuki if he breaks.
No, he didn't brick. It's because Sakazuki couldn't remove as much because he didn't have the he didn't have the sword yet. Before sword, if he didn't see Borsalino or even if he saw Borsalino, the board was too wide, and Houndblaze he'd have to have the minus as well because he relied so heavily on Rob Lucci. And Rob Lucci
Yeah,
couldn't out anything.
Copy.
I've
He
not
fucking-
played it.
I played it.
Like, if yeah, okay, but you played it. But if it was good, most people would.
Yeah, we're talking about like top decks, like top 3 or 4.
When Sabo came out, was it good? No, because this overshadowed it.
Yeah, when Sabo came out, was it good? No, because you play Pluffy, Enel, or Saka.
Yeah, you play these other 3 leaders.
And
that
then
are way
next
better.
set, you would play Gecko, Saka, and then you'd play RP Law. Like, Sabo was never good.
Like same with Sabo. So you
No,
can't
I'm not
say
saying
good.
I'm not saying it's not
Okay,
good,
like,
but the
genuinely.
thing is you can't use its cards as a objective bad because they're not bad cards. Like they're not bait bad cards.
But it
especially
was great, though,
especially
'cause it was
especially
good in a deck that
Karasu
was bad.
being especially
That was
Karasu
never played.
being a leader locked card.
Yeah, but you can't say a card is good because it's used in this niche scenario.
No, my point is that it's not bad.
I'll put the Bello.
Like you wouldn't be able to put it as a bad thing, especially like even something like Bello. Bello again, no one was playing, but the people that did were just obliterating people because it was so aggressive.
Okay, I say, like we're both going to play in a tournament. I say I'm bringing Bello Betty, and you know I'm bringing Bello Betty. It's impossible for me to win now, because the deck's not good enough if you were expecting it. No one, like, yeah, it was winning, but that's because no one was teching for it because it sucks.
Yeah, that rogue decks, I don't think you can classify as good.
That's why Lim won regionals, because no one was expecting Lim. And now that people are expecting Lim, she can't win anything. The only deck it really can beat is Bonnie. Because it's like, hey, things rested. It's like, no, it's not.
You say that, but it's still winning.
What? I haven't seen anyone else play it.
Tournaments, still tournaments. Still.
I haven't seen anyone play in that store.
Brother, you don't go to store tournaments. I work at the store.
Bro, you're looking at your store. I'm looking at global fucking tournaments. What are you talking about? Your store doesn't count as a tournament.
I wonder if
Did you
you
go-
No, no, no. I'm saying local tournaments.
She
It's
makes
still
me
winning.
laugh.
That doesn't count.
Of course it counts.
No, it doesn't.
Funny little
Because they're
cat.
not as competitive as most other places. That's like saying, oh, a fucking what's it called? Rosanante green leader blocker is really good in, you know, in the One Piece Bandai store because this one guy plays it.
You say that like guy hasn't taken it to regionals multiple times and topped.
Okay, and has guy finished in the top 20 of regionals?
Yes. I think it was 30.
Yeah, exactly.
But he
looks at
got
the
two
30
top cut. He got to second day.
Who looks at the top 30 list when they're looking at a card list?
Most people.
No, they don't.
But it's still crazy to say, well, it didn't make it to top of regionals, therefore bad.
Yes,
Not
okay.
your
Like
main
you wouldn't
comment.
you wouldn't be able to objectively put it on a list and say, okay,
exactly.
actually looking at this card, I know you think it's good, but it's actually bad because it didn't top a regionals.
Well, I've
You know?
One Piece decks.
And then
I've
by
never
that
looked at
same
it.
logic, Lim can now go on that list because it topped a regionals. If you're using that logic, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's either topping,
I didn't say Lim was a good deck.
but you've used the point of, well, it hasn't topped, therefore bad. That then
Well,
puts
no,
it as Lim
because
has topped, therefore good.
You have to also factor in the amount of people playing the deck.
So what's your factor for, say, Lim?
What do you mean? What's my factor for Lim? No one knew how to play against Lim. It's the same with the green Rosanante blocker. No one expects to be like, oh yes, I'm playing against this leader. Let me tech in my deck for it. You can't tech for something you don't know exists.
The under the bed.
And even then, we're going by the point of when Lim was released, was she good? No. I thought we weren't future-proofing cards.
No, it's release and peak, because just release / not peak would then make something like I'm trying to think of an because then again it would be the Sanji thing of, okay, 9-cost Sanji not good. Because again on release it didn't do anything.
Yeah, on release it's shit. I mean, it's still not played in any, unless you're playing EBO, the Luffy leader. That's the only deck it's played in. And Marco, but Marco's shit in itself.
Again, same with something like for example Laboon. Would you say Laboon's a good card?
As of now, or like when it first came out?
See, that's the thing. The fact that question has to be asked is why you have to introduce both.
But you
Okay,
can't.
what did I miss, guys?
I think it's like say something like
Everything
Laboon.
well.
You could say, okay, when
We're
Laboon
talking
came
about
out,
Regional
bad,
stage.
but then you still have to
Suits.
mention that with this
Going for
deck
less
it's now
suits.
super played.
Stuff like that.
Same with the animal package. Animal package when it came out was absolute dog. But now with like the introduction of like leaders that can work it better and new stuff, it's the best package for red. You know?
Well, no. Animals is just better because Gecko doesn't exist anymore.
No, Animal's been cooking like even before
No,
because
Animals was
Animal
really
could kill someone before they could get to 8 Don. What are you
Yeah, it's
talking
Finish
about?
Chopper came out with the counter
that's what I'm
event.
saying. It was good. It was good on release.
No, it wasn't. On release, it just wasn't good.
Everyone I know played.
Animal package came out in OPO4, brother.
I know.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm talking about the other animal package of that.
No,
that's what
Animal
came out.
package is OPO4. Most of it is OPO4. It's just it got
Yeah,
good support that
the
made it
Chopper
good.
package came out OPA 9 or whatever.
Yeah,
it
I'm,
was.
I'm talking about the EBO one. Like animal package was shit. Yeah, sure. But you add EBO one, all of a sudden it's the best deck in the fucking format.
Well, it's not EB1. It's EB plus OPO8.
Well, it was still played. I mean, it was still played without OPO8.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
You don't have access to the chopper that plays out stuff. You don't have access to the key ingredient.
Yeah, I know, and it was still played.
Who was playing fucking
Yeah,
EBO?
bro, everyone I know was playing it. But
What are you
they didn't
talking
regional-
about?
They didn't top to regionals with it.
Brother, I think you might be high.
I am.
It's 420. I understand that you probably are, but
I can legit bring up the list. What year was it? OP EBO one, yes. EBO one, and then we can just search Zoro.
Should we put the fucking pig from EBO1? That's played in
Pig?
Perona. Yeah, that was played in Perona.
bruh.
You should do Corona on its own.
Perona on its own, and here's the card that saves it, and it's blank. many do we have? We have what? This is 5 plus another.
I wasn't done. No, 'cause
We've got 11 cards.
done.
What is?
Did you
Ooh.
put? Did you hide these cards on the right? Or
Ooh, what about 9-drop Shanks from Structure Deck 8?
Hold on, let me open the sim. I've literally just been going on the sim, just going through
Yeah,
the
same,
cards.
same. That's what I'm at. Again, another card that
Blue
calls
card. Do we have
falls
any
into
blue
the.
cards on here?
Another
We
card
have
that
no
falls.
blue cards.
Sanji's in there. He's blue. And if he isn't there, throw them in. Another card that falls into the category of okay, when it came out it was bad, but now it's good. Uta, film from Structure Deck 08.
What I have
The
today,
two
what bloody
costs.
card?
Wait, what you talking about? The blocker one?
No, the one that you risk is -2.
Yeah, the black one.
Oh, the blocker.
Because
I was
every black deck now plays that.
Yeah, because they banned NAS Lobby.
I do.
Should we put pudding on there? It's just like an obvious good card.
Woody.
It's probably some like blue navy card that's a bait, right? Like Borsalino, 7
You should
costs.
Doffy. Why don't you do Doffy?
What Doffy?
Like Doffy leader, and then you just show Jinbei.
The only thing you need to show Jinbei, Dofi Leader on its own is just value.
Yeah, it's still
It's
pretty...
just
I mean,
value.
But he doesn't know about all of the cards that came out for Boa.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, he doesn't have to, because it's value. It's like you don't need to look at that and say, I don't know if it's good. It's just good.
What about 7 cost buggy, promo buggy?
Promo, oh, the one with licking shoes in them.
Yeah.
That's such a hard card to place because it was only good for a very specific time during a very specific format in Japan.
Yeah.
You know? It's objectively, if you're going by, was it played a lot? Did a load of people, like, use it? Yes. Was it us at all? Did we see it? No.
2 costs teach from the starter deck, because if you don't know that Dofi's best deck in format, this card doesn't seem very good. You go down a card.
Oh no, it's gonna be. It's tough with One Piece because if the card specifically says like a specific archetype, it's hard to judge.
That is the one thing, and so many things are
He
archetype
doesn't know
locked.
if the-
Yeah, the
if
2 cost teach
archetype-
isn't specific, it's just place a card, put 2 down.
That is one thing.
Yeah,
that
of
makes
course,
Teach
but
good.
like that's it. It's like archetype lock because you only care about that.
Nah, bro, I take that into Queen.
No, it's good in Queen.
Okay, buddy. I don't know everyone and their mom play Queen.
They don't.
That's
That's
my
the
point.
no. That's my point.
my point.
No, that's my point.
Is there
This
a
card is-
banned card that he doesn't know about? There's a lot, right? Like Sakalina.
show
that's
him,
too obvious.
show him the fucking movie deck,
Yeah, suck it.
and we try and gaslight him into thinking it's bad. How do y'all feel about that?
I was thinking Hound Blaze.
Handblaze isn't banned.
You Ice Age.
I know it's not banned, but
Ice Age.
If you're going
but-
for like actual Kabaji,
yeah, I was thinking Kabaji. Should we put Moji? Because it's the same like thing with Holly, where it's just a vanilla and doesn't do anything.
I still don't think it works.
No. I mean, Kabaji's not even that good.
It really isn't. I don't think it needs to be banned anymore.
I think they could unban it. Wow, Blue has like such polarizing cards.
Yeah, blue's either
Good
good or
ones-
it's bad.
The good ones are good and the bad ones are terrible.
Again, I want to show cards like 7-drop 7k Dofi from the starter deck free, but then now it's played. It's just a good card now because of where the format is.
Where is he played?
Inazuma.
Oh yeah, wait. So when I was in the call with Nathan just now, he said, "Oh yeah, One Piece doesn't really have a control deck," and I had to like stop myself from laughing.
Bruh.
And I was like, "It's been a control meta for 2 years."
Bruh, control is all that exists.
It's only control.
It's either control, or they nerf control so it's hyper rush, or they nerf red so it's control again.
No, it's control and then Seka gets banned, and then it's
Oh,
control.
okay,
and
I know
Gecko gets
I know
banned, and
another
it's
one.
Control and Gecko gets banned.
I know another one. 10 drop Kaido.
Just do it.
The return one.
The bounce one.
Bounce
Yeah,
bounce
but-
10 drop. Because that's definitely a bait. Like, on paper, it sounds great. You're bouncing two things, you're getting a huge body, but it's just too slow and not worth it. And there's no decks
Yeah, no, we should
other
put
than
that
Boa.
straight after 8-cost kid. Be like, 8-cost kid is broken. Here's something that counters it perfectly. Is this card good? No.
It actually does counter it perfectly, because it gets rid of the thing that would be keeping
Because
it.
8 and 3, yeah.
It's so perfect. I think that's what they planned for that card. I think that's why they put it in.
What about Ice Oni?
I like I say.
Whoa.
Should I tell you what's known? The Bonclay from the starter deck, the black one. I think this is very bait because it's like, I think it's one of the only cards in the game that has this type of effect. There it is. Starter deck 8, Mr. 2 Bonclay.
You're the 16-year-old one with thing. Crazy. What you won with Duffy and Buju? Top 16. What a naughty boy.
I just realized I'm throwing 4 of this fucker in Kobe. Oh wait, it's Kobe. Kobe's both turns, right?
What about
I have to read that.
Sasaki? The cost 4k, the way it just mulligans you again.
I'm not gonna speak on it because it's played in Queen.
Yes, but Queen
I
is
can't be
only playing
objective.
tier 1 now.
Oh my god, Kobe is once per turn. Let's go.
Yeah, but it's only playing Queen because it's a searchable Animal Kingdom 2k.
Ah, it's Navy. Navy gets to be kept, and it's only opponent's effects. Fuck this game, man. I'd need like a 5-drop Sabo
The
to make
question
that
isn't
work.
if it's played in the deck. The question is, can it be played in every tomorrow?
The question should be, it's played in a deck, but is the deck good? I feel like if the deck's not good, then it doesn't count as a good card.
Yeah.
Like if it's only played in Queen, and Queen's not a good deck, it's not a good card. Like obviously
Yeah.
Queen plays good cards, but if it's only played in Queen, the card isn't good.
Like I think you can play OPO 1 kid in any green deck. If you
Yeah,
really
but it
want
doesn't
to.
mean that every
Same-
green deck is good.
No, of course. You can play Cavendish in every green deck. I guess technically you could play Roger in every fucking green deck. I mean red deck.
Every green deck just throw a
Yeah,
10 cost Roger in.
Exactly.
Same with one clay, every purple deck. Stussy is like situational as like fuck. Same with the 10 drop Kaido and Linlin.
I'm looking at some blue cards. There's
Oh, do we have any
4 cost
events?
Ulti. No event. No, I have Raigo.
Is why I go drop it.
Ooh, another banned yellow event. Just throw him reject.
Oh my god.
Wait, Connor, you're not adding cards here, am I high?
He's not in there, he's playing One Piece for his stream.
No, I'm looking at cards on OPTCG Summon, just mentioning them to be added. Essentially,
What about Birdcage? We put
Birdcage
Stage-
was definitely something I was thinking of,
Or would you play out?
but it's so weird because
I'd put it
again,
as-
there was a time.
I'd put it as... No, because it wasn't good on release, because Dofi played film on release.
Yo, no. Also, it didn't come out with Dofi. It came out a set after.
Oh yeah, it came out after. I want to put a stage on, but...
I think-
Was it good?
Well, no, if you
Can
put a
we
stage
pop
on
the
it,
law?
it's Moby Dick.
Yeah, but he was there when it was banned, though. That shit was banned in like OPO 2, 3. It's not.
Yeah, but it's fine to have some ones that he just is easy.
No, we have to make
What
a challenge.
about,
It's not meant to be a challenge. It's meant to be just, hey, One Piece cards.
Is there a stage that's
I
like...
want him to.
Because then you look at something like Finger Gun. It's like, okay, Finger Gun on release, not played at all. Blackbeard exists. Everyone needs it.
Do the Reiju stage.
Yeah, I was thinking of Rager stage, but that's like a search event. Every time.
Bro, a stage that says search, it's good.
Yeah.
One that is, again, probably just Dressrosa stage.
I was thinking either Dressrosa stage or Noah's Ark.
You know what's on my house.
Because it's like 6 on rest everything, but it's also just 6 on to rest everything.
Well, Trigger is
But
also
it has
6.
Trigger.
Trigger also is rest everything, which is great.
Yeah, but what fucking deck played that? There was no decks that played like...
Hody,
put it in a-
Hody,
It was a joke.
Hody.
I think you play like 1 in Yamato when she released because you could put it in your life with Hiyori.
Yeah. I'm looking at every stage now.
Oh, you know what you should do? Do the purple Luffy. The 10 cost one.
Oh my god, bro. Onigashima Island.
You know he did play an OPO.
So? Bro, back in the day, Onigashima Island was like a top tier card. Now, not so much. Because it's just, the leaders that use it aren't played.
It's still like the best card in Purple Kaido. Just because Purple Kaido is bad
No.
doesn't mean Onigashima is a bad card.
Okay, so are we going if the leader's bad. Okay, but if the leader's bad, but it's a really good card in the deck, it's still a good card.
So if the card is only played in Queen, for example, and Queen is tier like 3.
Onigashima Island is only played in decks that are like below tier 4.
Yeah, so but on release it was a good card. That's the thing. Because those decks weren't tier 4 on release.
Ah no man.
Now
I played Kaido on release, it wasn't a good time.
Yo,
Yeah,
Again, it's weird.
next week when you guys are gonna play Commander or something.
I will.
I mean yeah, we
Let's
will
see that.
after this.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna spend time like my female.
Okay, a good one, Striker.
I'd strike that.
It's the Ace Searcher stage. It's a stage that searches that is bad.
We should just do. No, we've already done Black Yellow. Yeah. On release. You know what? We should have just done fucking. What's it called? We should have done like Luffy leader, the Black Yellow one on its own.
Yeah, should we just put Rainbow Luffy on there?
Then like this card. This card was it good at? I don't remember.
What card?
It had everything, but
What
Black Yellow
card?
Luffy.
What, just
remember if
Black
it got
Luffy
anything
leader?
After, yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it got anything after.
I feel like Dressrosa stage with 7 cost Luffy is probably the best stage to go.
Dress my Rosa. Wait, what would you show with Sabo?
What's the
The drop one.
I don't know. The deck that was most playable in was Perona, but I don't know if the leader's enough to cover.
I mean, you just say so. I mean, it was played in some. Like,
Have you guys got 10 drop Dofi?
I was thinking about it.
Because 10 drop Dofi is such a fucking defining card.
Dofi.
7 cost Luffy, which one is it going to show me? Oh, it showed me the right one.
Oh my god.
Same with again, because he didn't play an OPO3, 10 drop Big Mom. But I think that's just evidently.
Well, when we have Kaido and
Huge.
Linlin though.
Yeah, but Kaido Linden's bad.
Yeah, exactly, and 10 cost Big Mom's good.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, I'm going to put the 10 cost Linlin.
Was it good on release? I don't actually know. 'Cause
What?
I didn't play with your 3.
Yeah, no, 10
cost,
drop Linden was like, oh, they won.
No, 10 cost Linlin was really good on release.
Bro, on release, there was nothing you could do. It's just, okay, that's 10 drop
I'm gonna
Linden.
put
I'm
it
not
on
playing
the,
red, I've lost.
Tank, have you got the pudding leader hidden? Because I'm changing the slide. I'm going to add the 2 cards that it's a combination of.
Yeah, she's ready.
Yeah, OPO1 Kaido and then 10 drop Big Mom.
What would you show the?
I think you show OPO1
It's
Kaido, you
it's
show
these
10
two
drop Big
cards
Mom.
together.
Yeah, you show OPO1 Kaido, you show 10 drop Big Mom, and then you show Kaido Lilin and ask, is this good or bad? Because the first one is a card he actually knew and played against. The second one being 10 drop Big Mom is a card that he must have seen before leaving, because he would have like been at least building a deck or thinking about the set.
Wait, so what card would I show first? I showed the Charlotte pudding.
No, the first card you show is Kaido. Second card you show is Linlin. Third card you show is Kaido Linlin.
Kaido and Linlin, and then you show pudding. The Stussy slide is so funny still. Connor, it's just Stussy on the left and then the full Gecko combo on the right, and it's like, believe it or not, these 5 cards together are better than this single card.
What? Was even? Yeah, no shit.
You know, 9 don't kill anything is better than hope you have specific cards in your trash. And play 8. I guess I'll put the Lucha Leader on there as well, just to show that it's like easy. What's it? OP7, right?
Yep.
Copy. And then paste and put it.
Ooh, another good one would be Radical Beam. Because Radical Beam is de facto currently not like a insane card. And on release, it wasn't insane, but it did have a point where it was limited.
We need to do another one that's different, where it's like.
I think the main
Do you
problem
think
with
this card is
something
banned?
like One Piece card game is also really weird because a lot of people are just like, okay, these are the best leaders. This is the meta. That's all people play. Rogue decks can come in, beat stuff, and then people tech for individual rogue decks. But the problem is there are so many leaders that are just strong, but nobody plays them because they're lazy.
I guess I'll just put the Perona Leader on the Sabo slide. Because in Perona, Sabo was KO a 5 and a 4 or a 6 and a 3.
How many do we got right now?
13.
Is 18?
13.
Do you want to have Kinemon combo? Odin leader from OP1 plus the small Kinemons plus the big Kinemon plus like any of the Akaza 9, the red scabbards.
No, because it's like a full combo rather than just a single card.
I should my music stopped.
I'll throw Ice Age on there as well just to make it look like a playable card.
Well, it was played.
Sabo.
And it died.
Because then it KOs a 9 cost. Here's your Ice Age.
I'll add in some special effect.
There's your Ice Age. Alright, have you finished all the stuff on the slides? I'm gonna shuffle them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the Shashi Penguin up because I think this is a really good pick. Just because of how the card is ran. It's like 4 cost that you have to have 3 Donwell. How do you do that?
You're shut. You're streaming in trash. What do I to play?
How do you do the thing then?
Oh wait, how many do we have?
I'm going through it to see the animations.
We have 13. What animation?
Another one I have is a 10-drop Kaido Secret Rare. It's a massive card that says draw 4.
Tank, the Kaido Linlin one should be Kaido Linlin before Pudding, I think. Because it would be like, this is Kaido, this is Linlin, this is Kaido and Linlin. And then this is the leader that came out with it. Is it a good card?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how you play it. Like, start.
It says slideshow in the top right.
Oh, yeah.
4 10-drop Secret Rare Kaido.
The fucking Shanks fading in with the altar, so funny. Ding, 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 ding. Full fucking Gecko combo. 6 cards, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boys?
I'm gonna move the Ohm one. Why the fuck did the Ice Age leave, Tank? Come back.
Where's
Wait,
it gone?
left. Wait, where is it?
The Ice Age animation is reversed. It leaves the screen.
Oh, fly out. Oh, I see. Wait.
You're
Fly
fly
out.
in.
Yeah, fly.
Yeah, no, because it got banned. It had to leave.
Because it got banned. Let me move the Ohm up
I'm here.
so that it's up here, and then I'm gonna put the purple Luffy above this
I'm
one.
here. I see. It's beautiful.
Hello, Connor. You're anonymous wombat. What's my name on here?
Your name for me is Will.
Will.
Oh,
I think because you made it, right?
oh yeah, I did make it.
Who's gonna stream it?
I'm right here. Yo. Like I'm literally gonna be streaming it on my stream.
It's delayed. No, but I guess you'd have to share your screen as well at the same time. So it'll be delayed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on to do that. I'm going to make a new.
This is finished
I
then.
have to add a window capture.
So before we start, we have to decide on if the cards are good or bad. Stretchy Penguin. Good.
Give me a sec. I'm making a fucking
Stretchy Penguin.
display capture.
Good on
no,
release.
window capture.
Non-existent now.
Only because the leader's banned.
Yeah, exactly.
Dressrosa stage.
A new source and
Bad.
Bad.
Just
Because-
window capture, I guess.
Where
On release, it was actually was it? I don't know. I didn't play in OP.
Oh,
I think
God,
it's
this
bad
window
on release.
stage.
Good now.
Which one?
Dressrosa stage.
I mean, okay. So here's the thing.
So they
In
put the
Japan,
7-cost Kairos as well, because the 7-cost Kairos in Usopp can bounce a 5-cost and attack 9k into a
So-
rested body.
unironically, in Japan, Rebecca was like the most top tier. She was tier 0. Remember?
Well, let's not talk about Japan. Let's just do Western meta, because that makes it way easier.
Okay. And then Western Meta, it was good. It wasn't broken. Like it did the job, but
I think on release
nothing
good,
special.
because I think the meta was green, purple, Dofi.
Also,
the best way to do it
just as
is
a
just
thing,
give him a
do we
rating.
have?
It's weird though, because she came out and then they banned like 6 red cards for like 2 weeks.
We should just give him a rating. 1 of 10, like 1 to 10. 10 being the best. Or like
Yeah,
10
we
being-
should.
No,
10 being
I
the
think
see
all
where
it
it
needs
says
to be, all it needs to see
we
is,
should put- We should put a rating.
all it needs to be is just, was it good, unplayable, was it unplayable, good, unplayable, bad, good, or banned?
Or it should be like unplayable, good in bad decks, good, or staple,
Or banned.
or banned.
It's like, do you think it was good enough to get banned though? Where is the, where's the turn it? I just watch it. I view it.
Legit chosen no card.
Oh, slideshow there.
Banned.
Cool.
Yeah, none of them are banned.
There we are.
No, Raigo's banned.
Yeah, right. Good. I think that's-
Rago's banned. Do we not have? We have Trafalgar Law right there, no?
No, but the Shachi Penguin is the card that we're showing because it's more confusing.
Yeah,
Are we
should-
also not
should
going to
law
ask him
by
on
himself?
Trafalgar Law though?
What'd you say?
Are we not also going to ask him on Trafalgar Law? Because Shachi Penguin's are like the original one where it's like, okay, what do you think of this card? But then after that, it's like, okay, so here's the leader that makes it work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why. No, that's why I don't think we should tell him that law is banned. Because if we do it a second one where it's you show like basically we have all the banned cards and then some cards that should be banned, and we go, is this banned? Is this banned? Is this banned? Is this banned? He has to guess what's banned and what's not.
Yeah. It will
Because we can show him stuff like Kobaji and he's like, that's not banned, and it is. Or like Rebecca Blocker, oh that's banned. And it's
Well,
not.
no, because the thing we're showing him is Shachi and Penguin, and then Trafalgar Law itself is banned, and then after that
Yeah,
we don't have anything else like that.
Or we just
Actually, to be fair, we
release
have
and
an
then
L.
now.
We have an L right there.
Well, no, because NL's the opposite. NL's the card is banned. NL leader is just a good leader.
But
And
it-
Raigo isn't banned because of NL. Raigo's banned because nobody knows why Raigo's fucking banned.
Nobody knows why.
nobody
Raigo is
nobody
banned.
fucking knows why Raigo is banned. You know, it's like
I mean, realistically, Raigo's banned because of an L. Like, that's legit the only theory you could come up with.
I mean,
but that's not even the case. NL's not even prominent.
Yeah, it's not prominent now, but it's later.
No, because remember the ban was bans always based off of Japan.
Should we just
I
swap
guess
it
yeah,
then?
no, was prominent.
So
there,
that it
but
shows
wasn't-
Red Purple Law and Gecko instead of Stussy and Stretchy Penguin.
No clue. Like, I think to be fair, I think these are fine.
I think as it is, it's fine.
Like, Raigo, was it a good card on release? Yes, because it was played in Nell.
I mean, it's always been good.
Oh yeah, Raigo's been
Played in
nuts
Black Yellow
the
Luffy
entire
as
time.
well. Like, those are the two main decks it was played in, and it was because those cards did not give a fuck about your life.
Okay.
Now that it's banned, NL is basically dog shit.
Black Yellow Luffy has no removal now because he
And
lost
yeah,
Gecko and
exactly. We
Raigo
lost Mori,
and
exactly.
Ice Age.
That's why we didn't put Raigo and Black Yellow Luffy because, you know, they're both fucking banned.
Yeah.
So
What about
Shachi Penguin is a good card in a banned deck. That
Also, can we
Yeah.
can we
Dressrosa
also-
Stage is a good card in a bad deck.
we don't have any blue. I want to throw in the secret rare Kaido.
the bounce one.
No, the draw. I think the draw one makes more sense.
The draw
Okay.
four.
Because it's a giant body that says the words draw 4 on it. I want to see. I genuinely want Nathan's like thoughts on it.
I mean, the problem is it was played in Saka on
It was-
release
and
though.
it was played in Duffy as well, so I don't know.
Played, yes, but it still
know
wasn't like
whether that
mainline
is-
played. It was like some people were using it as tech.
What deck are we putting that it was like played in, or what cards work with it?
I mean, Duffy leader, I guess.
I mean, yeah, the only prominent deck to actually play it is Dofi Leader. It was played as like maybe a tech and Saka for like what, a month.
Yeah, you played like 3-4 copies of it in Duffy leader. Just
Because
and then-
Dofi was actually playing because it was like, okay, late game, if it comes out, you just win. You can just win off of it.
Alright.
But it's not like it's not. Did any Dofi's top using Kaido?
Any Dofi's top using Kaido in Japan they did.
In Japan, yes, but we're not focusing on Japan.
So I don't know if they've topped in the West with Kaido. The build I played with Dofi before the Jume ban was I was playing Kaido. I was playing 2 Kaidos and a Kaya because I would just keep playing my Kaya to find my Kaidos against like NL and Black Yellow
That's
because you
the one
needed the
question.
body.
We should be asking, does Wimmy play it? Yes. Joe.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
just 4 copies of Kaido.
Wimmy still plays.
Let's
Like,
see.
she still played
Will that work?
Vanilla Gecko in OPM.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, it was a good thing. It should only
Oh,
play
it
one
didn't
copy.
work. Didn't work. Oh, I don't
Yeah, but
remember.
her excuse for playing it was that she didn't want to take it.
Fucking stream commands anymore. I'm trying to change my title from it. Oh wait, no, I have a thing that I can just click. There it is. Edit stream info.
Alright.
Magic play.
Yeah, no, Magic
you
Magic
got
Player
the-
looks at One Piece cards.
Have you got the animations for the Luffy slide now?
Yeah, it's just the Dofi.
Yeah, alright, cool. So, we have Shachi Penguin good, Dressrosa stage bad,
Ooh, I figured it out. We can add. Did you add the card? I'm not looking at it anymore.
It good,
Yeah, we
Dofi,
did.
Uh,
bad.
with the
Holy God.
Kaido, also put the other 10 drop Kaido,
The bounce one.
the bounce one, because it's right off the kid. So again, we have that going, and it's like both of them look really good. Bounce one just is played in one deck, and that deck doesn't even do very well, and it's the Boa, and then 10 drop Kaido isn't a broken
That
card.
was
It's
played in-
mid,
Oh,
you know.
They
Mm-hmm.
didn't play them both.
No, Secret Rare isn't played in Boa. Boa doesn't play Secret Rare.
It does play Secret Rare.
What? What list?
They like all of them. They play like 2 Secret Rares and 3 bounces.
Okay.
Because there's like no fucking blue top end. and
Okay,
Boa needs
so
top
do you
end,
wanna-
she's not Dofi.
Then it should be both 10 drops and then Dofi and Boa.
Okay.
Both 10 drops, eh?
Yeah, both 10 drops and then Dofi Boa, I think.
Alright, here's the images, and there's the boa. I'll shrink the boa for you.
Okay, I changed the title to Magic Player.
Okay, so what am I showing first? Am I showing the...
Show the Secret Rare first.
Show the secret rare, then I'll show this, and then do an after. Do
And then do Dofi first.
Okay, so do this, fade in, do this.
I'm also gonna grab the 3-cost Tashigi to show with Kid.
Fair.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about the what's his name? Izo,
There we go.
but that was only played in like fucking Gusa.
I'll make the Rosinante smaller,
Sweet.
and here's the Tashigi.
Toshigi broke.
Yeah, all those cards are just built off. Okay, I think we're now like 100 times I'm ready to go over like what our opinions are for each slide.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I
I'll
think
put Stussy
order's
last
fine.
because the slide is just funny to look at.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hilarious.
But if you seen the Kaido one, they get like smaller in increments.
They do.
Cool.
Okay, should we go over the slides then?
Okay, let's go with slides and then what we actually say for each slide.
Alright. First one, I would say shit on release.
Give me a sec.
What, Shachi Penguin?
Because on release, it
Okay, yeah,
for
it was
example,
bad on release,
laws
that's
and
true.
everything.
He needed 5-cost Kid to be a good deck.
And then later on, it became the best fucking like card in the fucking game.
No, it wasn't even.
Yeah.
It wasn't even 5-cost Kid. It was
It's
Fuck, what
Reiju,
was it?
wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Reiju. It was
It's like 5-cost kid, Reiju.
There was like no, there was the extra shit that you could. No, it was fucking. I think it was good. And then suddenly, the second Gordon was printed.
A second Gordon has hit the building.
Right? It was like good, and then they printed in OPO 6 second Gordon.
No, it
Raise
was
max.
Was it?
Raise Max, yeah.
Yeah, Rise Max.
You go
Where
Raise
it was like suddenly you were just fine. It was Rise Max plus back Maria made the deck you couldn't do anything. Because before then it would be like, oh, they didn't see the Gordon, or oh, they didn't see this, so it was like winnable.
I swear we didn't get to play Black Maria because it got banned by them.
No, we didn't play Black Maria. They got because Black Maria came on EBO 1 and Law got
Yeah.
banned at the beginning of EBO 1.
Yeah.
We didn't get to play Black Maria.
Yeah, so it was
It was the
Rise
5-cost
Max.
kid and the Reiju that made Law playable in OPO 5.
Yeah, because you get the consistency of the
Oh,
draw,
in yeah,
and then you get the consistency of the Don returning back.
Yeah.
And then you
it gave you
know you're
draw
under.
and Don returning back whilst you're staying under. You get the draw from Reiju.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet.
And you're always under.
So opinion on the slide itself is.
Stretchy and Penguin was
Let me
bad on release, and then
have-
it became.
let me share my screen and then we'll go by what I'm viewing. Because that's all going to be at different paces. Okay, cool. So
On the screen right now.
on the screen as it is, what are we saying?
I don't think it was played in anything. I don't even think
It's only played in Law. It's only playable in Law. It's the only card deck that
And
can
then
actually play.
okay, then we get to this point. We are saying
Good card. Broken card.
broken. Bust. But what's the
I
what?
feel like if they didn't ban the leader, Stretchy and Penguin was the one that was going to be banned.
I mean, the reasoning you give is you say it's a 2K counter at the fact it has the unplayable.
If you get it early, you ramp, and if you get it late, it's 2K.
And then for law, are we talking about law? So are we asking him about law, or are we just
We
talking?
can
about
ask him about Law, and we can ask if he thinks it was banned.
Yeah.
Well, we can ask him just like, okay, do you think the leader it's played in is good? I feel like what we do is we ask about Chachi and Penguin. He gives an answer before we reveal anything. We show him law.
Yeah.
No, we ask him if it's good or bad. He gives his opinion. Show law, and then we say, okay, do you still think it's good or bad?
Yeah. It's like, do you still follow with that opinion? And then once he assumably switches because he understands what law is more about, we explain.
We should have added. I think we should have added Gordon for his max.
Yeah, but I feel like if
Well, Billy, so.
we ever ask him, do you think this card is banned? We should just show Law and then show the Gordon and Raise Max stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you want to add like Gordon Racemax as like a secondary thing, as in like after we've actually answered the question, we show him the cards. Do you want to do that?
We can.
I've got
What do you have?
the Gordon.
I'll get
Cool.
the Raise Max.
Cool. Exit her. I'm also gonna turn down my lo-fi hip-hop one-piece beats.
Copy image.
I'm gonna restart it.
Here and this Raise Max.
Better place. There we go.
Raise on the line.
Sweet. So it should be Gordon Racemax
Show
on one
Gordon
thing.
first, and then we'll be like, and then they decided to print another one.
Yeah.
No, like
No.
show the Law
So
first, and
it'll
then
be
Gordon.
Shachi Penguin Law. We then finish answering and then use Gordon and Racemax as an explanation.
Should we just print out the whole fucking deck list? Be
No.
Yeah, this was the deck list. This is what you played. It's either you played this or you lost. Or you played Ivankov like I did.
Sweet.
And then what? Shows her, we do it bad, and then good.
Okay,
Okay.
back to slideshow. So
Back to
it's boom,
stream, one thing.
Trafalgar Law. This is the explanation. Perfect. Okay, and then we hit Colosseum.
Then
I think, are we all in agreement that Colosseum itself is just a good card?
yeah, this is a good card. And then the best card for it is Luffy because he can attack active characters. which is why Luffy's there.
So it'll be okay. So what do you think of this card? Blah blah blah. Gives opinion. Show Luffy. Ask her opinion again.
I think it's a good card. Even if Rebecca's not an amazing deck, this is a good card.
100%.
And Luffy's.
I thought here's the thing. Luffy itself is only good really in Dressrosa decks because they let him take advantage of the stage. Luffy
I think
no
Luffy's a good card.
stage is a good card, but it's like it's still in a it's in a lower tier. Let's be
And
honest.
it's playable in the.
Because if it was just like
Cost
oh
Luffy.
if it's just a good card, you'd see it played way more.
I mean, it was played in the plus cost Luffy that release, right? The
No.
Star deck one.
No.
People did play. I saw people playing like 2-offs. Just because it's like extra straw hat top end in mono black.
What in mono black Luffy?
Yeah. Not the purple one, because purple black and you have like good purple cards.
I guess yeah, that one deck, but otherwise it's like you'd see it more in purple deck.
Yeah,
Black
but the
decks in
stage
general.
is a good card.
No, stage great. We gonna ask him about Luffy?
Oh no, I don't see a point.
No, I don't think there's a point. I think the lore is the only one that matters because
Cool.
the Shachi Penguin's so situational on the leader.
And it's
Even
like
though
yeah,
this is leader
this
locked,
is
it's
like
like-
super good card to play it with. Blah blah blah. We all know how this slide
Broken.
goes. We all know how this
Broken
slide goes.
card.
This card's bro.
Bannable. Bannable. Those are bannable separately.
They're
That
still
card's not
bannable.
bannable. That card's not bannable.
Everything hit is bannable, bro.
It's like so. What do you
No,
think
the
of these
Sashiki's
cards?
not bannable.
What do you think of these
It's
cards?
such
You
a
know, it's
terrible
like
decks.
it's just so good.
This card is still fucking broken.
It's so good. And then
If someone plays this, they want to kill themselves.
This is a bad card.
I think it's a thing of. Do you think bad
This
card?
is a bait card. This is a bait card. It's too slow. It's like, oh, you're on
Yeah.
like, if you get it on curve, it's okay. But
Yeah,
I'd rather
You have
just
to
play
really
like
set up.
small. I'd rather play like 2 Jinbeis.
I agree. This one.
That card.
I think same
is
thing.
Also a bait. I think
I think
the
it's
secret rare is better
exact
because it gives
same
you
thing.
resources.
I think it's the exact same thing.
The
it's
Kaido
just
was really
so
good
slow.
stable. Like the draw Kaido is really good stabilizing in the late game and in Dofi because if you have 5 rested characters, no card in hand,
Yeah,
you
there's
draw
the guy.
4 and just counter for your board.
There's the guy. There's Doti.
But if you had a different way to draw cards, you'd replace the Kaido.
I think we then do we ask him about Dofi? I think he just knows.
No, because if we're not putting Jinbei on there, we can't ask about Dofi.
I think we can still ask about Dofi. Look at that fucking guy, bro. Broken card.
Yeah, and we ask about. Yeah, we go. Oh yeah, Dofi's good. What do you think of this card? This thing that says draw cards on it. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, well, the Kaido's a bad card. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Kaido's are bad, and then what do we want to do for Dofi and Taboa?
What
Or
would
is
you
it
say these
just-
are the leaders that played it
Just
the most?
these are leaders that played it.
Do you think it's good in these leaders? Just ask him if his opinion changed.
Yeah, sweet. Okay.
This is a good card on release. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
This is a good card on release.
And then you have. Where's the
And
thing?
it's like,
Holy itself is it's a vanilla.
yeah, that's
It's
what, like,
Ohm that makes it a good card.
yeah.
But okay, so what do we want to say for the slide itself then?
Do you think this card was good?
Vanilla 3-5.
And then he's
What's-
gonna say no, and then we show him the Ohm, and he's gonna say yes. That's what's gonna happen. That's why I put it on there.
Perfect. Broken
Broken.
card.
Bannable.
Broken.
Still broken.
Continues
Still
to be
banned.
broken.
Yeah.
I wish if it said impel down, I would so want to change this leader out for Magellan.
No, you change it for Lakers Croc.
True.
Well, no,
Why did
we can just
Why did
put
we not
that.
put fucking Kiko Nojo on there?
No, I was thinking about Kikonojo at one point, but I'm like,
Oh,
it's just a staple. It's just a solid card, but it's not even
I
a
can't remember what
staple in
the
yellow
cards
decks.
are.
anymore.
the Lakers Croc counter event and then shown Kiko Nojo.
Oh, the fucking Mr. 2 Bunker.
That's such a specific
Yeah,
combo in a
Okama
deck
way.
that isn't even good.
Yeah, exactly. But it's funny to get his opinion.
Yo,
on
what
it.
the fuck? What's this slide? Oh, okay.
Kaido.
Kaido opinion.
Lin.
Big Mom, again opinion. I'll read it out to him.
Digivolve 2.
Yeah, you think these cards are good? What about this card?
Bro, this card.
This
It's
card
like
is trash.
this one
This
thing
card is
right
terrible.
here. This one thing right here.
It's so bad. This is the leader that came out with it.
Yep.
Look, you can ramp to it, so you can get it early. so that when attacking.
I think yes. I think this entire slide is opinion, opinion now. No, opinion now, and then VV.
And then just fucking VV is trash.
Yeah, VV is
This
just
card was never good. It was never good.
ass.
This was the most playable it was ever. You play it with Karasu and Balobati, and that's the most playable it ever was.
Was this an actual thing?
Yeah, you could get your opponent's leader to minus 2k, and then you start hitting them with the VV.
Mm-hmm. I think my opinion of Karasu is skewed from playing so much Sabo.
I think Karasu's a good card.
I think Karasu itself is a good card. It's
But
just
VV
I think Karasu itself is again one of those cards that's like mid. It was never anything that was too broken. It was never like bad. It just
Oh my god, why does your thing keep like getting so bright?
was in all that.
The sun.
What's getting bright?
Every time you like click, it gets really bright
Really?
on the Discord stream.
That's funny. And then what, we just show Bello as like an explainer, or just ask if it's good?
Well, I mean, Karasu's the best combo with VV, and Karasu is like in Bello with the VV is like the only time it was playable because you just
Here's the
trash
thing,
cards
new
and
support
Karasu's
Bello,
so good.
new support Bello, strong deck. Just nobody plays it because they're lazy.
Okay, well, next card. This card is bad.
What?
This card is bad.
This card is bad.
There's no way that's your guys' opinion on this.
This card is bad. Okay, so
It's
you're
played
playing
in-
against the Dofi.
No, it's
You're playing
played in
against
almost
the
every
Dofi,
red
you
deck.
you never go to 0 because you know Perfume Female. You're playing against the Shanks, you never go to 0 because of Roger. So people stop playing it because it's bad.
No, it's still played in like most red decks.
Oh, I can't get you to 0 and there's bricks in my hand.
No, you're the one at 0.
If it's played, you legit play one copy of it.
I think it's playable in Whitebeard, but Whitebeard's not a good deck.
No,
anymore.
it's still played in most red decks as like a 1 or 2 of.
No, I've not seen this in any deck list.
Really? Is it not in any of the deck lists?
I've not seen this in a single deck list since it came out. This was like I'm putting it in the deck because it's funny. I don't think this is a good card.
I don't think it's a good card, but I think he'll think it's a good card because of the secondary effect.
And then Shanks is on here as well because this is the leader that plays the most.
No, I want to ask, what do you think of this card? Now, what do you think of it? Okay, that card asks, what do you think of the leader?
I remember everyone thinking.
Because unironically, that effect, the Shanks leader
I
effect is
always thought Shanks was
broken.
good.
like Shanks leader effect is broken.
So bad.
Or do we just go, what do you think of the card? Actually explain it. Say, this was the best leader that you could play it in. What do you think of the leader?
Yeah.
Like, this bad card, that you could play it in this deck, but what do you think of, like, the leader of this deck?
Yes.
I will say, though, Roger in, red-purple Luffy is so funny, because it keeps winning. It keeps being the thing that wins games. I'm not saying the deck is good, I'm not saying Roger is good. I'm
Yeah,
just
when it
saying
wins,
whenever it happens, it's
Like,
hilarious.
He goes to 0 so easy because the deck sucks, and then he just ends up drawing this by accident, winning the game.
No, it's because he can just ramp into it, so it's just there, and it's like, okay, if you're putting me to 0, you have to kill me. You can't leave me at 0. Although the trick with that deck is you just ramp into 10-drop Shanks. This card's just good. This card's just
This
broken.
card is good. This card is really good.
This card's disgusting.
That card's good and legit.
This
I
leader,
think he's gonna think it's bad, and then
Disgusting.
in this leader, it's insane.
well, the leader
I
alone
think
is
the
just
leader's
also
good. I think
cracked.
the leader's confused the fuck out of him.
yeah. Ooh, what's like the most wordy like One Piece card? Is it this leader?
Maybe. It might be this card. Rygo is broken.
Raigo has ults.
Like it's good. I think it's fair.
Play any yellow deck,
I think it's good. I think it's fair.
but then.
Here's the thing, I genuinely believe that about Raigo though,
I think it's completely fair.
because it's the only high-end removal in yellow that exists.
I mean, there's Katakuri, but it's not even real removal.
No, yeah, because one Katakuri isn't real removal, 2, the only thing it hits is 8.
Actually, no. You can counter all game, never hit them, and play a Yamato. So
That's true. That's so true. You're so
That's
right.
all the game goes to
But that then again, the most reasonable that's gonna be is it's gonna be like the most Yamato could hit though is a 9, if we're being reasonable. if we're saying you take no life and then you take no life off of someone
Work
with
hit
5
10
life.
then, right? If you're both playing mono.
No, because you're an L.
Well, no, if you're Yamato and
What?
you both have 5 life, she can hit a 10.
Boy, you're playing this mono yellow, you have to build death.
And then there's an L. Just know that this card is good.
I more want to ask, like, what do you think of Raigo? And it's like, whatever his opinion is, doesn't matter. What do you think of an L? And then just not bring up Raigo again, because that's how Raigo fucking feels. It feels like it got banned for no reason. It's like,
Should we tell
it's...
him that Raigo's banned?
No. What I want to do, what do you think of Raigo? What do you think of an L? Like, but real in-depth, like, let's go over an L, talking about an L stuff, and then just be like, oh yeah, by the way, Raigo's banned. Next slide. You know?
Yeah.
It's just
oh,
like,
yeah, this leader is like a fucking cockroach and you can't kill him.
what do you think of an L, this thing? And then an L has, like, do you want to, like, pull up, like, just on this slide, throw in, like, 9-cost Yamato and stuff like that. It's showing, like, ways to heal from 0, even if you do hit 0.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
Yamato.
fucking throw up 0-cost event.
Yeah, 0 cost and 9 cost.
Yeah, 0-cost event and 9-cost
Oh,
Yamato.
I'm gonna
Throw up those.
Take a piss, I'll be right back.
Tank, can you do that, please?
Wait, what did you want me to put in there? 0-cost.
0-cost event and 9-cost Yamato into the NL slide. Make Raigo smaller to fit the other ones. Don't make NL smaller, but still show Raigo first. I want Raigo to be a fucking afterthought, and then we reveal. Oh yeah, of all the cards we've just shown, Raigo's banned. Bro, free up Raigo. Free up my boy. Raigo did nothing wrong. I want to play it in fucking kid.
Emojis.
Yeah, I think it's Raigo. We show a 0-cost event and 9-cost Yamato. And then we hit him with the... Yep. And then we hit him with the... We like... Can you have it so, though, it's Raigo pops up first, an L pops up, and then 0 and 9-cost Yamato will pop up.
Is there...
Thank you. I want to, like, proper go in on this. I might want to, like, double check to see if audio is good for everyone, because I might take this and see if we can turn it into a YouTube video.
I'm back.
I genuinely might want to take this, see if we can turn it into a YouTube video after, like, editing and shit.
Oh, hey, David.
Okay.
Oh, hi, David.
What's your favorite bad One Piece card?
ML.
A different one.
The other ML.
0-cost event called?
Actually,
You're the one who should
Yeah,
disappear.
You're the one who should disappear.
let me think. My favorite what?
Yeah, I mean, the ultimate bait would be showing 7-cost NL into 4-cost event. The one that gets the NL back from trash.
Yeah, but that was played in EBO 1 though.
Yeah, for like 1 meta.
It's played for 2 weeks.
Yeah, let's play for like what? 3 weeks? 3 weeks tops?
I'll be honest, I'm trying to remember any One Piece card right now.
Yeah, David's
It's
magic
gonna be
coded.
listing the entire deck list.
Like I know, like trying because the only cards I remember are from now and Nami. That's the only thing I played.
Okay.
Emoji.
So if
That's
we
my favorite bad One Piece
slideshow,
Vanilla.
oh, there it is. Okay.
I know the 9-cost Rush Shanks for OPO1.
Tank. Right now, it's like when I go on the slide, it's.
Change. I just changed it.
Oh, did you just change it? Literally, I just opened it, so I might have opened it the moment you hit change.
It's not bad enough.
Raigo, and all shows up. 0-cost Yamato. Perfect.
Okay,
The cost
next
is
one.
kind of hard to see on slides, but we'll just tell them.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
We're doing so Nathan's gonna react to One Piece cards he doesn't know and has to guess if they're good or not.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
okay.
I'm streaming it, and then what I hope to do is, if the audio is good enough, take that part of the stream and turn it into a YouTube video.
Okay.
So it's gonna be show Raigo, fucking gloss the shit over that card, show it now, proper
About how
go,
broken Anel is,
proper
and then
go
just by the way,
into
Raigo's
it.
bad
Like
next slide.
ask him about Anel, proper go into it, show him 0-cost event, show him Yamato, and then
How
just be like,
broken it
blah
is.
blah 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 blah. Yeah, Raigo's banned. Anyway,
Wait, are you
Sabo.
not gonna show 10-cost ML?
No, that doesn't exist yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wait, we're only doing
For-
Western
for Gaming Goddess.
Yeah, we're going purely off of Western meta. So again, Sabo.
This card is bad.
Okay.
Tech card, but not good.
This card is bad.
Bad.
Hey, no spoilers.
You say fully bad?
Hello.
Shit. Hello.
Why did he join?
He came
Did
in
you
and
tell him
played
to
the
join?
No, he played the Family
No.
Guy music.
I have it muted, so I didn't hear.
So wait, so did you
This card is bad.
you think just full bad?
This card is bad. I think this is a bait card.
Here's the thing, I can't wait for this card to be fucking good in the new set.
I don't think so.
Because they're doing Black Revolutionaries.
Yeah, but they're not making Revolutionary like care about KOing with effects. It's KOing with attacks.
No, because all it needs is another Black Revolutionary leader. You have a way to search this. That's all. The moment they add Black Revolutionary Searcher, this is just a playable card because it removes 2 things. Like that alone, removing. I guess removing 2 things right now is good. Whether it'll be good in future.
What do you guys think of the
I'll take it.
Karamus, or whatever the name is, the new one?
Why is Perona here?
That's fucking
Because
bird.
this is the only deck that played it.
Perona played this?
Perona played this.
Fucking
I
hell.
mean, didn't like some black decks play?
Rob
against
Lucci
people
was
laugh?
playing it at one point, but just to.
Perona played this for all of OPO7 until Hiyori came out and then swapped to the Samurai package.
Yeah, Samurai package. Do you want to ask? I guess. So what is it? Is it opinion on Sabo?
And then I clicked
Do we-
twice.
No, is it opinion on Sabo? We tell him it's bad, then go into.
The fucking ooh, Ice Age.
I kind of want to do opinion on Sabo, then opinion on Perona, then opinion on Ice Age. Because it's bad, broken.
Yeah, but Sabo's still bad even with Ice Age in Perona.
No, I know that. But I'm saying, we do opinion
We're
on
doing
Sabo.
opinion on the Sabo, we're not doing the opinion on all of the cards in the slide. This is just to help him get context on the card.
Oh, I want to get his opinion on these cards.
Is there like what do you guys use for like One Piece like a list of cards?
The sim.
We just went through this.
Yeah, just sim.
Ah, okay.
So you don't want his opinion on these cards?
I mean, he probably will say his opinion anyway.
Fair. But I want his opinion before we tell him anything about the cards.
Yeah.
So is it gonna be Sabo? Ask for opinion. Now what do you think? Now what do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll explain the cards to him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Next
then Cameron, yeah, it's
Okay.
broken.
Broken. This card's broken.
Beyond broken.
Broken in this leader.
Yep.
Leader broken.
So is it a thing of what do you think? Now what do you think? And it's like it's just even more broken. We
Yeah.
disagree with him.
This is the best card in Bonnie.
What? Are you telling me you don't think it's the free cost Bartolomeo?
If it wasn't only on your turn, Bartolomeo
Right.
would be good.
Have you guys
Stussy.
put Queen into the presentation?
Nah.
You should. I feel like he wouldn't realize he's the best blocker in the game for the longest time.
What, Purple Queen?
Yeah, the purple Queen. Yeah.
It's not even the best blocker in the game. Anyway.
I mean,
When
it's for the
when
sixth
Queen was
season in a row,
When
he's the
Queen
best blocker.
came out, yes. But even then,
No,
it's
he's
like
not,
it's really good blocker for purple, but it's not like people were even able to play
because
purple.
literally they printed Queen for like every single color now. But before it was the best blocker because it drew cards.
No, best blocker was the moment Borsellino was printed, it was the best blocker.
it was Barcelona.
And then the moment Sabo was printed, it was Sabo, and it kind of still is.
I think Queen was always better than Borsalino.
No,
No, Barcelona was better.
no, because again, Borsellino was played in. Not only was Borsellino played in good decks, its effect was just more
I
useful.
mean, even
Because
but
Queen-
the
It
thing
was 6k blocker. Queen was like, "Oh, cool, you played a blocker. I'm gonna kill it." So
Yeah.
Barcelona, you
Same
kill it
again.
with the
Queen did go not positive. Went neutral in hand, which is nice, but it's
But
still
Barcelona makes
minusing
you
a fucking
6k
Don.
leader for, like a
is,
ton.
yeah, but I feel like Queen was still played after Borsalino if we were still playing him.
Borsellino is still just better. Like it's just
No.
better.
I disagree.
Congrats, you're wrong.
No, you're right. You're wrong.
Anyway, what are we saying for this slide? This is the
This-
last slide, right? Let me just.
Yeah, this is this last slide
cool,
where you're explaining this entire fucking combo.
Okay. So, did
Bad
we just
card.
ask his opinion on Sussy?
Bad card.
Fat tits.
Yeah.
Bad card.
So, but are we going? So, what's
Yeah.
your opinion on Sussy? And then it's like, okay, now what's your opinion on this? Or is it we're going, so Stussy's a bad card and here's why.
Yeah. Show all 6 at the same time and go, this is why. This is better.
No, I just want to show all 6, and I want to ask, so can you figure it out?
Do the math.
Yeah.
The math speaks for itself.
Yeah, just do that. Just be like, can you figure out why that she's bad?
So instead of playing carry, you can play all this. That's why she's bad. Not even the joke. Wait, what about
Sweet.
the secret Yamato? That was Strike Banish. I feel like
Again,
He played those sets.
well, yeah,
That's
when he played in those sets, in a vacuum, best fucking effect in the game.
Yeah.
But we're
was
not
he
in a
even
vacuum.
good back then?
No,
In
it
a
wasn't.
vacuum,
It
it's the
wasn't.
best card in the game.
It wasn't good back
Double
then.
strike
That's
banish.
the whole point. Is like in a vacuum, insane. Okay, I think we're ready.
In a vacuum, insane. Loses to a fucking chopper blocker.
So true. wait, before we call him in, can we add that now?
What?
I know he knows it, but just in a vacuum, insane. Loses to chopper blocker.
What, just put all the
No.
one cost
I think
counters?
we're good. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Let's show him.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been waiting for 40 minutes.
It's gonna be worth it.
You may now enter the chat.
Someone tell me when Nathan's
Actually, say it.
Did he die?
He's,
Hello, Nathan.
Oh shit. Welcome, Nathan!
That took a lot longer than it's like.
Yo, we started having fun with it.
I don't know about having fun with it.
No, you're about to have a good time. You're about to have an experience. Are you watching my stream?
Like, yeah, I am.
Slash like
On
my
Discord.
Discord stream, yeah.
I'll watch your Discord stream. 'Cause it's probably
Yeah.
about.
There'll be no delay on that at least. So,
Yay!
hello Nathan. Are you ready to
I
One
am.
Piece?
I'm ready. I'm ready to one.
Okay, for the viewers at home, what is your connection with One Piece card game? What do you know?
I played a bit of OPO2. I played a lot of only Ivankov and the Samurai Boy, but then I left right as the OPO3 started coming out. So I'm like basically OPO2 and a tiny bit of OPO3, but nothing
So
else.
yeah, you're familiar with OPOs 1 and 2 to a degree.
Exactly.
So
Okay,
let
Whitebeard.
me really quick just fucking reset
Hello.
this music
Hello, Whitebeard.
for myself.
No, that Whitebeard was like the bane of like my existence. I was like,
There we go.
how do I beat Whitebeard?
The thing is, that's been true for the next 2 sets, so it's fine.
yeah, after
Oh,
stop playing,
man.
it was still ready.
It was that until things happened. Anyway, let's start with the first card that we'll get your opinion on.
Shaki and Penguin.
Yes.
4 cost 5k with a 2k counter. On play, you have 3 or less Don cards on your field. Adds up to on your field. Add up to 2 Don cards to your Don deck and rest them. Also, just ramps you by 2 if
Mhm.
you
If you have 3 or less, yeah.
Yeah. So realistically, right? Wait, if you have 3 or less Don cards on your field, add up to 2 Don. So you need to like minus it, right? I'm not. Yeah, because you need 3 less, and this costs 4.
Yep.
So you need to like minus it, and then you get the 2 Don back. So like, okay. I like that it's 2k.
He's thinking about it.
I think 2k is quite relevant, right? Because it's just like this card is pretty dead if you have if you haven't got like the setup on board. Now the question I want to is there an effective? Is there like I can't remember the card type. But there's like the cards that stay on the board, right? Other than characters. The, like, the ships,
Stage.
right?
The stage.
Stage.
Yeah, the stage. Yeah, the stages. Is there like I don't know if is there like a stage that minuses costs or like reduces Don? I'm assuming there is, right?
No.
No.
For what you're specifically asking,
For to help this card, no.
yeah.
There's not a stage that would help.
Yeah,
this
there's not a
card.
stage that
Stages
helps this
are
card.
like irrelevant in 99% of decks.
Okay. So basically, you need to have like another character have a minus Don effect.
One time stage was good, it got banned. Second time stage was good, it got banned.
Can I ask like with like once per turn effects? Can I do the once per turn effect before I do the on play? Like, can I respond?
No, if
like-
you play this card, the on play will happen as soon as it hits the board.
Okay, so there's no like period of like magic.
There's
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
there's no stack.
There is-
like
the
in Magic.
stack
It's
does
you
not
play this
exist
card,
in One
this thing
Piece.
happens, and then after it's done, something else can happen.
Yeah. In One Piece, it's first in, first out. So if you have cards that are doing stuff, like let's say I have a card that's like on play, and then my opponent has a card like when your opponent plays a card, and then my card does like it would be my card comes in,
Yeah,
their
just
card
going
sees
into
my
the
card come
thing.
in, my card finishes, then their card can finish, and then let's say for example, crazy, my card plays out another card. It would be my card comes in, plays out the other card, their card finishes, then that card can finish.
Okay. Now, this is gonna make me sound like a really good One Piece player, but you can't like float Don, can you?
No, that is not a thing.
Can you
That is
imagine
not a
if
thing.
you floated Don?
Oh yeah, no, easy peasy. I float on. I do something to minor.
No,
I'm
you
gonna-
can't float mana.
Okay, yeah. So it's nice that it's got 2k counter and it's a 5k. I'm gonna go like I don't know if you want me to rate it. Out of
Oh, yeah,
5.
so-
I want
It's
so
like,
yeah.
Do you
Go
think
ahead
it was
and
playable on release? Do you think it's good now? It's like that
Okay,
kind of
okay.
opinion.
do like
Okay,
so. Is it either
Do I think it was good then, and is it good like now?
you're bad, mid, good, or broken?
I'm gonna say it was like mid on release and bad now because like I feel like the 4 cost 5k 2k counter is like pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're playing purple, you need like a 2k counter. It's nice, but the ability is so niche. I don't
Okay.
I can't understand
No, it's
in
fine.
a single. I can't understand in a single world because like you'd have to like because you can't respond to yourself getting the -3 Don. So how on earth do you? I'm so lost.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't know. I'm so happy that I
well,
picked this card for this. This was my
we-
favorite one I chose.
we are going to now reveal another card, and then we'll see what your opinion is on Shachi and Penguin.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this lore, but I don't know what it does.
It's right there.
Don
Do you want me to
-3
read it out? Or are you good?
I can read out loud. Don -3, return up to one of your. No, you gotta read out for me. It's kind of blurry.
Okay. Activate main once per turn. Don -3. Return one of your opponent's characters with 3,000 power or less to the bottom of their deck. Then play one 4-cost or lower character from your hand.
And then what's the other bit?
The-
Oh, that's just the bit. That's just the whole thing.
Yeah.
So you
Or
bottom
life.
deck one of their 3k power characters and play a 4 cost from your hand by minusing 3 Don.
I still feel like it's bad though, because like you play this out for like 5k. You basically get for -3 Don, you get a 5k body with 2 Don back. So you basically effectively gain the 1 Don. It's like gain 1 Don back, right? So it's like it's basically like -2 Don, -1 Don to activate, which seems good, but I feel like there's probably like way better on play. Because I'd rather play like a removal or like draw, right?
You have to remember that you can minus Dawn that you tapped. So
Yeah, I
it
know
takes
that.
off-
Oh no, I know that. But it's like I feel like there's better on play. I feel like there's way better on play. To
Okay.
get like getting 2 Don back is nice and whatnot. But I feel like there's such a I'd rather see like a 4-drop pop or 4-drop draw.
Okay,
Especially
so
in lore.
okay,
I'm
okay.
I'm still gonna say it's bad.
So
I'm gonna put bad.
just to answer,
The
this
pop
this
is on the leader.
this is
though.
broken. This is nuts. This is cracked.
banned.
This
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 is the best card in lore, and lore is banned.
this is fucking
Oh, is
insane.
it?
Lore is banned because he is so broken. And let's just give you a tiny bit more context. This is Gordon. He is 1
This-
Don.
This card is a promo, and it's sold for like you could sell
Oh,
it
it
for
was,
30 in normal
yeah,
play.
no, it was crazy. Activate main. You place this character at the bottom of your deck. Go up to one of your opponent's characters. -3,000 power during this turn. So let's say, just hypothetically, I'm at 3 or 4 Don. Doesn't matter what the fuck. They could have a 6k on the field. I could use 1 Don, get it to 3k. Law would bottom deck it, and then I'd play out something, and then essentially only go negative a Don for playing out this. And I'm in purple,
Yeah,
so
you
I don't
can
care
swing
about my
7,
Don.
remove their character and play a 4 cost for 3
And
Don.
bottom decking is the best form of removal.
Yeah, I get that. 'Cause it's like it reminds you of Mihawk. The
Mhm,
9
mhm.
is 9 cost Mihawk.
But imagine instead of having to use 9 Don, you use 3 and then swing 7.
That's so much setup though. That's such a
That's
that's
true.
such a-
That's so true. I'd need to have
So
I need to
true.
have
If only
Shachi
you
and
had
Penguin
8
and Gordon. Now hear me out.
Yeah, yeah.
Second
You have 8
Gordon.
Gordons.
Second Gordon in the deck. They printed him again.
And this is why the deck was banned.
And by the way, they
Oh,
printed
wait.
a third one, but the third one arrived before he got banned.
Yeah,
before
there's
the
3
third
of
one.
these cards, but Raw was banned before the third one was printed.
Yeah.
Can you bounce Shaki I don't know if you want to bounce Shaki or anything like that. But can you bounce this Shaki to keep playing him again? I'm assuming not, but you don't really want to, right?
No,
You don't
but
really want to
The
on
way
these
that
two,
Law
it's like-
played was you could spend 4 Don to play one of your 4 costs, and then minus 3 of the 4 you spent to play a Shachi and Penguin. So you've just played 2 4Ks for 4 Don, and you get 2 of that
Yeah,
Don back.
so you have 2 5k powers on the field, you've removed something of theirs, and you're essentially going only negative 1 Don for that entire interaction, and then you're going to play stuff that's going to mean that it doesn't matter that you're going minus all this Don, because your entire field is full and your opponent has nothing.
Yeah, the most expensive card you'd play in this costs 5 Don. Red Purple Law would stay around 4 to 6 Don the entire game.
Did you do this? Wait, can you do this turn 2 if you're on the play?
Yep.
Yes.
You're free Don.
Wait. So you, like, even if I can't bounce a thing, I can...
Yeah, you can minus
you
it on
can
just to play out
minus-
something.
You don't have to minus anything.
So
You
yeah,
don't have to
the trick
block
would be,
anything.
you know Rush Zora from OPO1?
Yeah, you
That's
just-
free Don. You play Rush
Yeah.
Zora out, and then you play out another thing, and you have 2 5k bodies, and then the next turn after that, they have something. Let's just play a Gordon, minus it down, remove it, swing with the things that are already on the field, and have another
and then you
thing.
could also play a Rush Zora with the leader effect because he costs less than 4.
Exactly.
Oh, do you guys have any other cards that are played in the presentation?
Oh, we
No,
don't have
no,
the
no.
the Kidding Color.
Oh, there's some funny
Yeah,
ones.
there
Yeah.
was a 4-cost Rush character that was a 7k Rush.
Yeah.
You should have added Black Maria in.
It also, like, I just realized now, it makes a lot more sense now why this card's good, because it's like, I don't know if it's relevant or not, but if you don't have the Gordon or Raise Max, it's just a 2k counter.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. It's just late game. I don't need to play it. I have 2k counter in hand.
Yeah. Also, there's other cards that minus in the deck. Gordon was just the most efficient one.
Yeah, Gordon was super efficient. You had a 4-cost Trafalgar Law that just gave minus 2,000, so you could play out the Law that was 4-cost, minus 3 of those Don to play out like a Shachi and Penguin. Shachi and Penguin would get back 2 of the Don. You'd bounce something of theirs to bottom deck, which essentially meant nothing got around that being removed. Like, it was insane.
It's the fact that this card, Sachi, the thing that, like, bumped me was that it's just a 5k body. And I was, like, thinking in my mind, it's like, the 5k body needs to do more, right? Like, that's what my mind we had to do. But the fact that it's free with a Law.
Yeah, it's essentially a free 5k body, which, just to give a bit more context, I know you did already play the game. 5k is enough to swing into leader, that's all you need.
I know that.
That's all you need.
Yeah, I know. I get that because you, like, I don't know if this is still a thing, but you, like, because it's 5k, now they have to throw cards away to not lose.
Yeah,
your
exactly.
life.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
like, so the fact that you can get 2 5ks out, essentially turn 2, and now it's like, okay, turn after that, I'm swinging 5k, 5k, 5k minimum. That's either 3 cards in hand, or like a mixture of cards in hand and life.
Okay.
And also, he doesn't need to attack your characters because he can just bottom deck them every
Yeah.
turn. So it's all the 5ks are going straight at your life, and your character's getting bottom decked by the Gordons and stuff.
I also realized that, like, you can also just you could, like, turn 3 play Sachi and Penguin with like the Dom play we talked about, and then your next turn you just, like, bounce their, like, best. They play like a blocker or something. Like, oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
And if you play it, I might be wrong, but I feel like if you play like a removal spell on this, or like or an action, or whatever it's called in this game, like, it feels so bad, right? Because you play this for effectively free.
Yep.
Right. It feels so bad to, like, remove this card.
Yeah, Rolex also Locke had played a bunch of blockers that he can cheat out to protect his board anyway.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
God.
crazy.
man.
Anyway, I feel like we've fully explored this. Let's move on to the next slide. Let's get more opinions. Let's get more of Nathan's opinions. So
like
far,
that it's
first slide, big fail. No
Oh, man,
understanding.
I was really hoping you guys were gonna show the La blocker, the one that minus the cards.
Oh no.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have seen this card. So it's like, if your leader's just risen type, can attack on the turn which they are played. So basically they get rush, right?
Yes, but as you, from the card, only into characters.
They can't attack leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if they have characters that you can attack, you can play a Dressrosa character, and then it can attack into their characters.
No, I remember seeing Sugar. No, not Sugar. The set Sugar was in. The one that, like,
OPO4?
I think, no, it was like a,
The-
I can't remember now. It was like
Of
a
course,
0.
green one.
Yeah, that one. I think that was an OPO3, and I saw, like, a bunch
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Dressrosa cards in OPO3. So I remember, like, there was, like, a black OPO3. Like, there was some Dressrosa cards, but anyway.
Yeah, there was a black leader in OPO4 that was Dressrosa type.
Now, the problem with this is, it's like, this is only good if there's like good activates, right? Like if you have like I can't remember the card name, but there was a child in green in OPL 1. It was like in a starter deck that would get your it would get like a certain type. It would do the Nami thing. It would do like the searcher thing. But
Yeah.
just on a 1 in tap. So it's only like this card's only really good against those type of cards, like with the with rest effects or just in attacking, right?
Well, when you attack their leader with your character, it's rested, and then you can attack back into the rested ones.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that like it's good? It's like okay for the trade back if you're like behind, or like if you have a big character in hand, and you can like if you want to stabilize the board a little bit, or it's really good with like activated effects because then like you can still use the characters you have in play to like attack their leader, and then you can like play your card to then still deal with the util creature or util character. God, this feels. But the problem is, oh god, is the fact that it's one. It's one Don.
It's a stage as well, so this you play this in one, it stays for the whole game.
Yeah, because there's like no interaction on stages.
There's like 2 cards and they're not playable.
There's 2 cards that we'll tell you they're not played.
Then like the only 2 things.
If a stage hits field, it's gonna be there.
Yeah, I get that. Oh god. Now another thing as well. This feels. I might be wrong, but this feels only good to play turn 1. Oh, I sound insane, but that because turn 1 it's really good. Turn 2 it feels it was okay, and then turn 3 onwards it just feels bad, right? Because like I feel like you want this effect early because it doesn't offset your turns. Oh god.
What if I said that the leader that is black for Dressrosa, the leader itself is a searcher. It searches for Dressrosa cards.
Was it the
leader
I think I've seen there's a blue-black one that can't attack.
It's
That's
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
She can search this. If you go second and have 2 Don, you can search this on turn 1 and play it.
Oh, you just get a tutor for it.
Well, not 2 to 4. It's when we say search in One Piece card game, only top 5. Or
yeah, you look at the
top however many.
Top 5
I think.
or top 4.
Yeah.
You look at top 2 and you take any Dressrosa card and put the other one in your trash. But you could find this.
I will say that like, cause it's in black, cause I remember black being like the uber control color besides like blue. Like I could see it like you play this in your deck and you basically become like an uber control deck because what could happen is that you like I'm imagining the play of like you attack into me and it gets really hard. You only get like after like let's say like 3 attacks, 1 gets through. Then I just use my whole turn to just remove your board. So I'm gonna say because I don't think this is OP. There's no way this is like if this card is strong, then I'm ruined for this whole challenge. But I'm gonna say it's mid. I think it's mid to okay.
Okay. Well, I think do we want to show him the next card first? Or?
Yeah, show him the next card for more context.
Okay, I want you to read this.
Oh
card.
no, wait, I need to reread this card. But I remember someone pulled this. I remember seeing it at a store. Someone pulled it in front of me, and I was like, ah, it's kind of neat. This character can also attack active. Oh.
Keep reading.
Read the second.
Keep reading.
Once per turn, you may return 7 cards from your trash to the bottom of your deck in any order. Set this character as active, then this character will not become active in your next refresh. What?
Can I exert it?
What?
Yeah. You can restand it to.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's once per turn. Okay, I thought you could just keep doing that.
Oh, bro, if that wasn't once per
But
turn.
if you play this and then you use the effect, it won't refresh on your next refresh phase. But on your next turn, you could use the ability to then
Yeah, you
restand
can
it for a
just use
single
the
attack.
abilities, but it doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah, it gets 2 attacks and then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 every turn with the ability.
Oh, that's so good.
And it can
Monkey
attack
D-
active.
Monkey D. Luffy goated. Because, like, you just... oh my god. Because you just become the most oppressive, like, removal card ever. Oh, do you want to hold cards up? Yeah, nah. Nah, bro.
Also remember that when you attach Dawn and reach 10, the Dawn still stays on the card.
Yeah, I know that.
So what are we thinking of Korea Coliseum?
Like, Monkey D. Luffy is just too fucking good. And then that just becomes, like, that is... if that's not, like, a good card, I am so, like... that is so cursed. That is so cursed. Oh my... I'm squinting so much, because I'm cursed... my eyes are cursed by these cards. I remember when the best thing was a 6 Don
We're,
like
we're
bouncer
experiencing
thing.
live reaction to Power Creep right now.
My
Power creep
my
live
like
reaction.
reference for like good card was like Monkey D. Luffy, the Jet one for the Ivankov deck. I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
broken card, bro. Broken.
This the 6 cost.
Broken.
Yeah, the 6 cost one. And I'm just
Yeah,
saying
this is what
when
Monkey Luffy becomes when he gets serious.
Yeah, this is like when he becomes like a real card.
Real Monkey D. Luffy.
Yeah, this.
So your opinions are like
I
still
still
good,
think-
good to mid,
I'm gonna say good to mid still.
and
because
then
I feel like
broken.
yeah, that's bonker good. That is so bonker good.
Well, what if I told you that? Okay. What if I told you that Courier Colosseum, you pretty much hit the nail on the head for. Like,
Yay!
it's
Okay,
not
I think-
nothing crazy in the decks that it's in. It's like one of, if not the best card, but it's still like a decent card. Luffy, you kind of whiffed.
I don't whiff really. Why is this card bad?
It's not bad. It's just
It's
not
only
broken.
good in the Dressrosa decks with the stage.
Because what you have to understand is now that we've introduced the stage, you're thinking about context of the stage. Let's imagine the stage doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, you just swing. You can't.
It's
oh,
7
yeah,
Don
you-
do nothing.
It's 7
It's,
Don do
yeah.
nothing, and then also if your deck doesn't matter, the decks that it's played in does. It can't be played in a deck that can't fill up trash.
Yeah,
If your
because you
deck
wanna be
physically cannot fill up trash, this means nothing.
And it's also got no counter.
Yeah, so it's basically like, it's like basically a dead card in hand.
Yep.
And it just becomes a 7k do nothing.
Yep.
We've established that you need to 4k do nothings are good enough apparently.
Yeah. Also 7. It's also dice removal, and you can protect.
Yeah, I think the thing with, like, for example, Strategy and Penguin, it's less do nothing because it's not dead in hand, and then also
Yeah,
Trafalgar
yeah.
Law's doing something. Mind you, outside of this deck, this card does nothing. This card, you don't see this
It's
card.
impossible to make it work outside that deck because of
The-
the restriction.
it
you
was
have to
you
play
need
on
to
the
built
card
You
cost
need
four.
for
to-
this deck.
You need a card that plays a card. You need a card that plays a card.
Yeah, you need a card that lets you play a card while you have less Don than the card necessary to be played, which is like, that's all this deck did, so it was broken.
Yeah.
Whereas this is genuinely just, you play it, wait,
Wait.
and that's it.
If it doesn't die, you
Yeah,
can swing.
it's like
Big
it has
time.
no protection either. It's just, okay, if they can either hit your active stuff or just KO it in some way, shape, or form, or bottom deck it. Like, you know, back to Trafalgar Law, it's like, it's 2 Rise Maxes and it's dead. You know?
Yeah, this looks good. That's so surprising though, because this looks so good.
Here's the thing.
So good.
With Courier Colosseum, yes. Like, in the decks that it's played, in the Dressrosa decks, Courier Colosseum, Monkey D. Luffy, it's like, the moment they play Courier Colosseum, one, you know they have
Yeah,
Monkey D.
if
Luffy,
they
it's broken.
Play the Colosseum before they have 7 Don, and then they play the Luffy on curve, you lose the game.
Yeah.
It's like, unless you are really ready for it and they just are fucked, they're just so ahead. They're so ready. They're so winning. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Hitchy. And it's just like, yeah. But outside those decks, it just ain't hitting, man. Although this, still a great effect. Attacking active characters, nuts.
It's
I
the
think
whole thing with the attacking active characters. This is like the only card that can really do that on its own.
Yeah, this is the only card
Yeah.
that consistently currently can do that.
But yeah, I think again, like you're saying, so like the fact that it doesn't have rush, it just takes
Oh,
so
yeah.
long.
It's the fact
It
that
takes so you have to play it then pass.
And
Like,
because
you
it's
have
so
to give it rush.
expensive, your
Yeah,
opponents
it's-
have so much Don to remove it. If it was coming down earlier, then it would be better.
Okay. I'm glad. So far, I think, like,
I think I'm 1 out. of
You
2.
you got the double Colosseum, like that was like perfect analysis. Luffy, in
Luffy,
terms
you
of
got it, with the Colosseum, you got right.
Yo, what up, Ollie? How you
That
doing,
wasn't the card we're
man?
rating. That wasn't the card I was rating, so I'll go 1 for 2. I'll take 1
Yeah.
for 2.
Yeah. Luffy. Here's the thing. Luffy, in context of Courier Colosseum, you hit the nail on the head again. It's pretty obvious. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're having our mate Nathan go over One Piece cards from like a non One Piece player, TCG player point of view, and so far it's been pretty fun. Okay.
Oh no, I think I have
know this
Steam
card.
Kit.
You should know this
I
card.
know this card. Yeah, I have this card.
So
I had the alt art. I
so
remember
so what do you think of this card, Nathan?
this card
I
is.
think the better idea is, do you think it's still good?
I don't think it's.
Oh shit, you've been here for 5 minutes. Let's go.
Yeah, no, so
I have
do
to
you
remember what
think
the.
Bro,
I
call
need
in
to
other
remember what
people
this
to
card
watch.
does.
Let's
On
get everyone
one,
in
post
here.
then, if this character is rested, your opponent can't attack any card other than this character. So it's basically like super blocker, right?
Yeah.
they have to attack into this character before being able to attack anything else, your leader or other rested characters.
Yeah,
Once
yeah,
it
so you
dies,
have
they
to-
can attack somewhere else.
Yeah, so it's like uber block. It's like
Yeah.
Uber Buckwheat, yeah. And then activate once per turn, you may rest this card up to one card cost of 3 or less from your hand. This was like, I remember, because I had it in
For
a
what,
deck.
True.
I remember having this in a deck, and it was like.
I wish I'd pull
right,
like that personally.
because I remember
Tempted
like
to post the stream into like
the
the
card is
Discord.
really good, but it felt like
the
it felt like
WhatsApp.
more. It felt only good if you had like a board state. Like if you had like an active board state, it was like really good because like you then like I could like swing willy nilly because you have to get rid of my kid. But then outside of that, it's like it's alright, especially because you can do the once per turn thing. I
So-
remember the 7 cost one. I remember that one being really good. That was the one that like everyone's like, oh, this is the punk one. I remember that's because I played that one.
Oh yeah, back in the day it was bro hit up 7 cost kid, next turn 8 drop kid. It's like fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's also
Come on,
like,
that's 100 views, bro. If we could do that, that'd be sick.
it's also like
I'm gonna-
the one
gonna
don
put it there.
thing is pretty like annoying, but like I feel like in green there's like I can't remember, there is 3 ways to don on a character, right? Through like a leader or something, right? There must be.
Back in Opia 1, no.
Yeah, because like it's like an awkward cost because it's like
Yeah, most
have
of the
to-
time you want to have at least 9 Don when you play this.
yeah, because you don't want to like play it then just play a character for free don, because then you might as well just play the free don character. Like you want to be able to like, because like this is what's awkward about it, is that like it's like on the final, like on your max don turn, you just play kid into the 1 don attach, then you play the free cost card. So I remember it just being okay.
You can
Okay,
also rest
okay,
him
okay.
and not play anything just to rest him.
Yeah, you don't have to play a 3 cost. If you don't have one,
Yeah, it's up
If
to
you-
1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this card just being alright, but it was
Okay.
like at the time it was like it felt like a good stabilizer on the board. But if you didn't have if your opponents were playing like a removal deck, it's pretty bad into it. Plus as well, if you don't have a board state, this card is pretty much just blocker, like just a really big blocker, which is fine. Like having a really big blocker is really fine, but like you can just crash into it or like again play removal.
should we
Mhm,
get his
mhm.
opinion on what he, if
yeah,
he
yeah,
thinks
I feel-
this
I feel
card
like-
is still good before showing him the next card, or should we show him the next card first?
Oh, this card can't be still good. If this card is
Okay.
still good, like green is like.
Well, no, not saying is it still good. It's more saying like, do you keep your opinion?
I would keep my opinion.
So-
because
so-
I think
That this
I
card
think it's
is.
still mid.
Okay,
I
mid.
think it's mid.
We're gonna
Yeah,
show
useless
you.
Captain Mid.
Yeah, useless Captain Mid as he is called.
Captain Mid.
Yeah, that's more just One Piece. That's more just like what we call him. Okay, so let's get your opinion on. Let's introduce a card.
Let's introduce the card.
2 cost, 1k, 1k counter. Don't press Rudenante. Blocker. If your character would be KO'd, you may trust this. What?
There we go. Just that alone.
If the rest
What?
character would be KO'd, you may trash this character instead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And what's its cost?
Dude. So you could
What?
just. Oh, wait, so you could just you could pseudo use this to like protect kid.
Bro,
That's a cool play.
bro,
That's such a-
bro. Wait, so you're telling me I can play kid, rest kid, play out Resonante for free will? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. And
Oh my god! And then you get to protect it from removal.
you could protect it only from KO.
Yeah,
but
only
that
KO.
includes it being
Only
swung
KO.
at.
So yeah, so if a card were to
So this card basically just becomes negate
Also, let me.
the
Sorry,
first
guys.
attack.
Let me just fucking.
And it's still a
Better
blocker.
music. Better music.
Yeah.
Better music. And we have to fucking catch up with this. Okay, we're here.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
I didn't even see, bro.
Oh no, that's so true. Okay. Ali just mentioned something in chat.
Yeah, no, because this only protects from KOs.
Ali
Yeah,
just
yeah,
mentioned something
He
in
can
chat.
still be, the kid can still be bottom decked.
You could still tuck it and yeah. you
Yeah.
could still
Another
tuck it.
interesting
I'll-
fact.
Let's show him the next card.
Well, no, another interesting fact that Ali just mentioned. With the way the card game works, if multiple things would be KO'd at the same
oh, yeah,
time,
this is true.
Rosinante can protect them.
Yeah, so if you kill Rosinante and Kid at the same time, you can just get rid of the Rosinante and keep the Kid.
Oh, because it's would you be?
Yeah.
Because it's would be
But
KO.
also, it's not just that.
Oh.
Even though it only mentions character, say that you had like kids, something else, and they had a board wipe, Rosinante just says, "Nah, I'll take one for the entire team."
Team, yeah. Is a board wipe common? Like,
No.
are they, are
No,
they-
No.
there's one
There
card
are
that's
They're,
not good.
it's less board wipe and more just they're trying to get rid of 2 of your good things,
Yeah, 2
or
at the
like
same
they're
time, yeah.
semi board wipe, but it's yeah.
I think there are only 2 cards that can board wipe, and both are really bad.
makes-
So
This makes it marginally like. The thing about it is that Rosinante looks really solid, like really solid. I don't think it's great though. I think it's like really solid. Actually, no, I don't know. So I remember
Okay.
Tuck being.
I
Tuck
feel
was,
like you're
the,
you're
like-
having an opinion. I feel like you're having an opinion. We're gonna show you one more card.
Yeah, one more card to make Kid good. It's Tashigi as Smoker. What? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. If you have a green character other than Tashigi that would be removed from the field by opponent's effect, you may rest this character. You may rest this character instead.
Yeah, so you know how you could bottom deck the kid? If he gets bottom decked, you can just rest the Tashigi.
Yep.
And then
Can
if the Tashigi gets KO'd, you can trash the Rosinante.
I'm assuming then if
Let's say they try and remove anything. You're just like Tashigi says no.
Tashigi-
They try and remove Kid. Rosinante now says no.
is Tashigi like if it's rested, I can't activate this effect, right?
Yes, if the Tashigi's rested, you can't activate the effect, but you can play it from the kid because it costs 3.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
Because you can. But
So-
this is still. Wait, but this still all implies that like these make Kid really good, but this still all implies that like Kid, like when you play, you're doing the same thing we said earlier, which is like play Kid on like final big first on turn, and then like play these out. And like to be fair to Rosinante and Tashigi, like they both have counter, which is really good. Like
I mean,
really
Tashigi
good
has
for these,
2k
like-
counter.
yeah, it's really good for these like tech cards, right?
Mhm,
Like with the tech cards, you don't want them to be like tech cards that have no counter because then they don't have any more use and they're very specific.
Yes.
I think these cards are. I think this is a bait though. I think Kid is still fine. I think Kid is fine, mid to fine.
Okay.
Every
well,
single green deck in the entire game plays this card.
Kid is the
It's a
most
great
broken
game.
fucking card.
Nathan, remember earlier when I said the Green Menace? This is the Green Menace.
This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here. So Nathan, let's go back to, for example, Mr. Insane Swing Doodah. Let's say you want to go after something and remove something, and you want to swing into it.
No.
Kid's an 8k.
Oh, I know the effect is good. It was just more the case that like.
The green goblin.
It was more for me is that like, is there seriously nothing better than this in like for 8 costs?
Brother, what would you want? This man literally says, "Oh, you." So let's imagine like you are at 1-0-1 life, and your opponent has maybe a full board of 5k swings. Let's go back to fucking all the way back to Mr. Broken over here.
Yeah, you can't
Who
get through.
he
that,
would
yeah,
have an
you can't-
easier time of getting through, but let's say he didn't have the removal effect on him and he just had the whole I play out a load of 5k swings. You
Like,
only have 10 Don.
Realistically, only attack this like
You
2 or 3
exactly.
times.
You only have 10 Don to allocate. If you have like say your entire game plan is 3 5ks, that's really powerful. Kid comes down. You need
It's really
minimum. You have to make one of them 8. That's 3 Don on one of them, 3 Don on another. You have 3 more Don to allocate. That's it. That's 3 swings on Kid. If I have 3 cards in hand that say 1k counter, Kid is fine.
And also, Rosinante can save him.
Oh, that's for later. I don't even have to block, you know? I can just counter out. And then if you do a big swing, I block.
Yep.
Also, yeah,
And then
he
next turn,
basically
he's
prevents our
swinging for
combat.
9k the rest of the game, because you just put a Don on him, swing 9k, now he's rested with a Don on him.
It's all. I just realized it's not leader locked either. right?
No, you just
Everything is-
fucking slap that shit in.
You
And
just put it-
also, you can play this on 9, and then on 10, you can play a second one and put a Don on both of them. They have to kill both of them.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Also, yeah, another
It's
thing
just-
that, again, Ali in chat, thank you for also playing the card game and knowing stuff. Yeah, green, you're just gonna end up with a lot of cards in hand in general. Like,
Yeah.
most green
Green
decks...
is basically styling, playing Kid, styling more, winning.
It's the idea of, like, so before, you had to swing into 5k to try and win the game. Now, you have to swing not only into 8k, kill the 8k, and then swing into 5k some more.
Okay.
Like, this motherfucker hits the field, gets rested, and if your deck doesn't have something big or a way to... Fuck a way to deal with him, you have to deal with these 2 scumbags first, then deal with him. It's just so much.
And then you have to kill the leader,
Yeah,
and they
is
might
that-
play another one.
Is it literally in every green deck?
Bro, if the green deck ain't playing it, it ain't a green deck.
It's every green deck that's good, basically.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay.
This
Okay.
fucker hits the field and then says, "Yo, you gotta deal with
Nothing
me."
ever happens.
Yeah.
No combat.
If you can't get past the Green Goblin, you can't win the game.
Because
Simply
you can
put.
play blockers the turn before you play him, so now you have more blockers. To
Yeah, it's so
protect.
true. It's like, so imagine you're on let's say turn before you play Kid would usually be, you know, the 7
Yeah,
Don
you just
turn.
you just dump the hand and then you play Kid. and
Bro,
it's just like, okay,
I dump
okay.
like 2 blockers onto the field. I play Kid playing out either Rosadante or Tashigi. I played Rosadante last time. I'm playing Tashigi with Kid. I still have like 4-5 cards in hand that say the word 2K counter on them. And now you can't remove Kid, you can't KO Kid, you have to swing into Kid. I have at least 2 blockers to protect Kid, and all this counter. Kill yourself in a video game because we're on Twitch. Thanks, Twitch.
Thank you, Twitch. I like the idea. Sorry, I like the idea that like I didn't even, like I factored it in, but I didn't think it was the hardly. But I like the fact that you guys are saying that like if you don't have any removal, you have to crash into it.
You just have
Like,
to
you
swing
just
and pray.
You just have to swing into it. Like you can't.
Bro,
you
if
don't-
your
you're
entire
like-
board doesn't hit above 5k, you're fucked.
Yeah,
you're playing
green decks
red,
will
you're-
just put
if
extra
you're playing
blockers
red,
in
you're
to protect
ruined.
the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
no,
you're
red
playing-
red can kill this easy.
Basically,
Okay,
the
okay.
Reds' game plan is killing the opponent before they get to 9 Don.
Yeah. But
And
I'm
then-
like, imagine like you stabilize somehow, and you're like, okay, get through this.
Luckily, current red has some stuff that we may or may not get into. If we don't get into, I'll just tell you in a sec. I feel like we fully covered Kid. I feel like Nathan's
Yeah.
brain has been
One more
absolutely
thing,
frazzled.
There's now shit of cards that can attach Don for free.
Yep.
So,
Was there nothing better than Kid?
Nathan, what the fuck do you want?
On 8, there's nothing better than Kid.
Yeah, on
That's actually
on this
that's so
turn, Kid is the best.
that's so
For-
crazy.
for
Because
specifically
you don't even need
this
to get ahead
number.
on board. It stalls the game enough because they have to swing all their characters into your Kid, and if he doesn't die, you can just swing it back into their characters and take board back, and
That-
then they have to do it again next turn.
That is the one thing. It's like, okay, so Kid comes down. Opponent now spends time getting rid of Kid. Either A, they get rid of Kid, in which case they just spent their entire turn getting rid of Kid. Kid played out a free thing. I've still gone plus.
and you can play another.
Or B, they haven't got rid of Kid. I still have Kid. I am uber
Up on
plus.
board.
Do you play this at 3 or do you play second 2?
This is a 4 of. This is a 4 of.
Yes, you play this at 4.
Like,
This is
4
4
of
of.
them.
This is 4 of. This is 4 of.
You want to see them.
Bro, you
like,
see the Kid, as we've discussed, if the opponent ain't built for it, they ain't built for it.
Yeah, okay, alright.
And yeah, and then there's stuff like Yamato that can play on curve.
Yeah. Alright, next card. I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready.
don't you worry, Archer. We'll get into some more stuff later.
Okay, 10 cost. Okay, so it has to be good. It's 10 cost.
10 cost, say no more.
10 cost, 12k, no counter, Kaido. On play, draw 4 cards, opponent has 3 or less life cards. I have actually seen this card. Like, I have seen it. I don't know if it was good or not. I have seen this, though. Draw 4 if your opponent has 3 or less life cards. So this... So the interesting thing, if I... Like... Is there a lot of leaders with, like, low life now? Because I remember... when I
So
played,
for the most
it
part,
was the-
leaders are 4 and 5. Leaders are 4 and 5. There are niche
yeah.
leaders with 3.
Yeah,
but-
I know there's, like, red, purple, Luffy.
Mhm,
who
mhm.
had
Yeah, he has
life.
3 life.
He has 3
And
life.
There's
Yeah.
another leader that has 2 life, but most
Yeah.
leaders have 4 or 5 life.
So basically, you just need to like get. So you have to like hit them a bit.
Yeah.
Just draw 4.
Literally once or twice.
Draw 4 is so much though.
It's a
Because
lot.
I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, because of Nami, like, because Nami was in it when I played. I know, like, drawing cards is so like. I remember Sanji's rice bag, like that being.
Sanji's
No, guys, don't correct him. That's the correct name now.
Oh yeah.
I
it's
need
Sanji's
nothing
rice
else,
bag.
bro.
Hold on.
Sanji's
Let me
rice
pull
bag
my-
is not.
Let me pull them out of my deck right now. I need to replace them. Sanji's rice bag.
Yo, Sanji's rice bag goes hard.
I remember, like, I remember at the time I was like, "How's this card good? Like, how's this card good?" And I remember like everyone was like, "It's broken, dude. It's broken." I'm like, "What the?" I was so lost. But so like 4 cards sounds good.
Bro, draw 4.
Okay,
Turn
That's almost a starting hand.
10 Don, draw 4. That just brings you back into the game, no? That's so many cards.
Very
Is
interesting.
there a hand limit? Is there
No.
a hand limit?
No.
Go,
there's no
nu-
hand
go
limit.
nuts.
You can. That's why Kid is so good because you can be sitting there with 20 cards and have a Kid and just protect
Yeah.
it the whole
It's so
game.
true.
Yeah. But,
So,
okay.
so Kaido, you're thinking.
Oh my god, oh my god, this is so hard. This is hard.
yes,
I-
yes.
I thought 10 Don was like 10 Don 12k. That's a good stat. That's big number.
I will say 10 on 12k is like the premier stat for
Yeah,
a
that's
10
like,
10
yeah,
drop.
Okay.
It's
I
like
just
10
want
drop 12k is like the stat.
Nathan, I want to give you some context. Sanji Pilaf and this card are the only card positive card draw effects in the entire game.
Yeah, yeah. I remember.
Yeah, everything else is
Yeah,
either
natural or
replaces itself,
negative.
or you draw 2 and trash 1, so it basically replaces itself.
Yeah, it's either neutral or just filters like crazy.
Yeah, this is only.
I'm also secretly crying about this card because this is like way better than Soja King, which was like my favorite card in the game. I remember.
What do you mean, Bro Soja King broken card, build death.
The six.
To this
cost one.
day,
Funny,
it's
you
actually
can't even tell
7.
me what
cost.
Soka King does off the top of your head.
Me?
It would. Oh me, I can tell. I think.
No,
I
maybe
No,
you
no.
would.
Oh no,
Soja
bro,
King-
bro,
wasn't
Soja
it,
King's built
you
death.
bounced.
Wait. Let Connor do it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Connor do it.
Okay. Soja King is a 7 cost 6k, 1k counter. On play, draw 2, trash 2, bounce a 6 cost to owner's hand. Yeah, I got it.
Did you have it ready?
I think this is good. Because it's just like if you're playing like somewhat of a tempo game.
Wait, does
this just
Structure Deck
become-
17 Croc go positive?
This just becomes like 10 Don, come back. If you've like dumped your hand through like early game, this just comes you. So I think this is good.
Okay.
It's not played. It's not leader locked. You
Not
have-
leader lock, not at all.
It's not got counter though, which is.
Also, most leaders have like 4
Most,
lives.
like-
You just need 1 swing.
Yeah. I think this is good.
Most cards over 8 cost don't have counter. I don't.
Yeah, but
that's-
that's not the
vanilla.
card on its
Vanilla
own.
stuff
Then,
counter,
that's not the card on its
but
own.
most cards.
Basically,
over
basically
7.
they want the big cards to just be big cards, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
they
I
don't
think
have- they
we
don't really have
want
one
to get his opinion, then show him the next card before saying anything, or do we want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is a good card. This
Good
is a
card?
great card.
Good card.
Great.
Level of good? Are we saying like
I'm gonna say great. I think it's a
Great.
Good card. I think it's a great.
so like so definitely like in the higher tier?
In the higher tier.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
it's not-
Let's see what you think of another 10 cost card.
The other Kaido.
This is 10 cost Kaido in blue with 12,000 power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same guy.
On play, place up to one of your opponents cost 8 of lower characters, and one of your opponents costs 3 or lower characters to its owner's hand. Oh my god!
Like the kid.
Damn, yo, wait. 8 and 3? Where have I heard that before?
Utashi can just rest her, so, but yeah.
Wait, I actually
sorry,
want
I'm
to
being
double check
silent
that.
'cause
If you have a green
my
character
brain-
other than Chigi,
my
that would
brain
be.
ended.
Yeah, no, Tashigi gets around the bounce Kaido.
Yeah, if the Chigi gets around it, but we're
But
pretending.
if it's Resonante, then
Bro. That's like so many different
So-
sets. Anyway.
yeah, you bounce
How-
an 8 cost and a 3 cost.
Yeah. So you're only really playing about this Kaido if you like want to win the game, right? Because let's say like you have like blockers out or whatever, or like you just play 10 cost Kaido to clear the board like of blockers. Because I remember in my blue deck
Wait, so
I was
what's
running like
What's the
I was
idea
running
there?
like lore and stuff like that, and that was like just 1 cost blockers,
Uh-huh.
right?
But
and then
remember,
they're
this is 10 Don. So if you're playing it to quote unquote go for game by clearing blockers, you have no resources to buff your shit.
Yeah, I know that, but it's like you get rid of the characters at least, so now they have count. Oh wait, they can just counter the card because you put it down.
There we go. He remembered counters exist.
I remember that, yeah. I think this is. Oh, this sounds. Oh my god, I'm ready to get this so wrong. I think draw Kaido's better than bounce Kaido. I
Okay.
think yeah, I'd rather draw 4.
And then what
You
are
have-
our opinions on bounce
I
Kaido?
think-
Because
I know I'm
we
not
got the
rating
opinion
bounce-
on draw Kaido.
I think draw Kaido good card. Bounce Kaido okay. They're 10 costs. They're 10 cost 12Ks. They have to be good. that's what we've established. Anything above 8 costs is good apparently.
Hey Macros. Thanks for saying hi to YouTube. This at some point will be, hopefully.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I do want to try and make this a video.
Yeah.
So,
That's my opinions.
the opinions are broken. Well, not broken, but pretty good. Pretty broken. Pretty
Okay.
busted.
He said great.
So,
okay.
so would you say
Okay, so-
broken?
No, these aren't broken. 10 cost cut.
So do you think
think
Tenkos Kaido or Tenkos Kaido?
I think draw Kaido, great card.
Great card.
Bounce Kaido, okay.
Okay. So yeah, this is definitely above this one.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, 100%.
And we're saying this one's like in. This one's definitely like. It's not like this one's just better than this one. This one is like a tier above this one. Let me just make him
Oh,
disappear.
there's no
The manners.
Wait, wait.
No, Nathan,
I
we're gonna
mean,
ignore
I
that.
I had a Doflamingo. I had a Doflamingo deck. Well, I used to. Like, yonks ago.
Throw him the Dofi.
I mean,
Can you play Dofi off? Can this play? No, this can't
no,
play
this
Dofi.
can't play. Imagine if you could play this. Imagine Dofi let you fucking cheat one of these bastards
These are-
out.
yeah,
It's,
honestly,
it's like you're there like,
Yeah.
okay, and then for my next
Yeah.
trick, Dofi.
Oh my god, I'm gonna re-order the top. Oh look, Tenko's Kaido turn 4. Draw 4.
No,
That would be
so
good.
I think we wanna tell him about the Kaidos and then show him the other cards, right? That was the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the Kaidos,
I'm so wrong, aren't I? I'm so wrong.
I wouldn't say so wrong. I'd more say I feel like you're right about the distance between them, wrong about where they both are.
Yeah. The draw is
Tenko-
better than the bounce.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they're
Is the
both-
draw? Is the draw mid? Is the draw mid?
It's unfortunately mid.
It's unfortunately mid.
So
Why
so
is mid?
so essentially
draws
this is mid
4.
and then this is below mid.
How does that mid? It draws 4 cards on one card, bro.
There. Okay, at the end we'll show you a card that is going to explain it.
But
Yeah,
essentially
that's not on the slide that David messaged me about that we should have put on, but we'll say after
Oh,
we
it's
showed the.
so
Yeah,
true.
okay.
And then we're gonna show just the leaders in general. I don't think we need to like
Yeah,
actually.
these are the two leaders.
So
that
these are the
played
two
those
leaders that
cards.
have played these cards. So
Essentially, the secret Kaido
Oh,
is
you
like a
do-
1 or 2 of.
Oh, I'm
Dofi-
assuming you put in them because it's able to be
yeah,
searched.
Dofi played.
No,
Not even like
you
Dofi
can't search
played the draw Kaido just because. You know, as you said, late game, draw cards, like, you're just kind of stabilizing pretty fucking good, and Dofi already had such an amazing board in the first place.
You would
Yeah.
play the Kaido to draw cards and then use those cards to counter to save your board and then go for game the next turn with a 12k and your board.
Exactly. Like,
That's the
but
only reason. If there was a better draw effect, you would cut the Kaido instantly.
Dofi was already just, like, so good. It was more just there as, like, a pretty fucking decent tech, you know?
I remember
If it was a
Echo
text, it
Warrior
was optional.
in the
It's
Yeah.
only 1 or
And
2
then
of.
bounce is
most
only
rules-
really playable in Boa. Because it's just...
Because of what Boa does.
Boa lets you draw a card if you bounce something, essentially.
If you remove a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This effect can be activated when a character's neutral. If you have 5 or less cards in your hand, draw 1 card.
Yeah. So if you bounce something, draw one. So, you know,
So it,
Kaido
the
just
Kaido
gets
basically said
value.
bounce 2 things, draw a card.
Which is just nice.
So would you bounce like the A cost thing your opponent and then the 3 cost thing your own?
No, they're both
Yes.
opponent. Kaido is both
Like a
opponent.
searcher or a 2K or something.
But Boa does have cards that do as you described. Kaido can only hit opponents, but there are cards that are like bounce your thing, just attain value.
And then bounce their thing.
But the thing was, like, again, what you have to understand, 10 Don? You want me to use
Oh,
all my Don to play this?
10 Don, draw 4, get it removed.
I'm just imagining the dream state of like you remove their board and
I
it's
mean,
like
Well, here's the
10
thing, it's like, so
draw
even in Kaido, it's like, you have to hope, one, this fucker isn't there, because this just says, nah, we're good. We won't be having that today.
hold on. I'm gonna put this in the chat because we didn't add it to the
I need to
slides.
actually be
do
able
you
to
want me
see
to look
it.
at it? Do you want me to look at it?
Yeah, Connor,
let
you pull
me-
this up as well.
For
So
context
That's
for people,
the
let me-
most menacing blue card in the game.
the most menacing blue card in the game, but don't
Oh,
read
look,
it until
I think-
Connor has it up.
Oh, I can't, for my stream, I wouldn't be able to pull it up properly. Oh, wait,
Because you like just search the card up basically.
Yeah,
Smash
Pull up,
action.
pull up.
yeah,
put
yeah,
it
it's in the Discord.
Charlotte Pudding. 4 cards.
For those that can't, you guys can't see, he's currently reacting to Charlotte Pudding, the character blue.
So imagine you play the draw Kaido.
Your
and then you
opponent
pass the
returns
turn.
4 cards in the hand to deck and shuffle the deck. What? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just read Charlotte
You
Pudding.
play the draw Kaido, you draw up to like 12 cards in hand. I play this, now you're back down to
Yeah,
5 rounds.
you just used your entire turn to essentially draw 4. I then play.
No.
Oh wait, show him. Also pull up fucking Red Rock.
Oh, I know Gum Red Rock.
Yeah.
That's six-
So essentially, you spent 10 Don to draw 4 cards and do all this stuff. I spent 10 Don to put you down to 5 cards in hand and then bottom deck your Kaido. We are not the same.
Yeah. Wait.
That pudding is played in every single blue deck.
Really?
Yeah, because
Shark Deck free Croc plus
It's just
Bounce
you
Kaido
get
equals
counting
awesome
it
mixed
decks
Zodiac.
that have a bunch of cards in hand.
Oh, it also it disrupts, like, even though you're giving them 5 cards, it disrupts their hand so badly.
Well, no,
right?
no, it's,
You
Yeah,
just-
it's
because
you're
everything
putting them
takes
down to
turns.
5 cards.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, because like, but I'm thinking that, like, some decks you just hold like really.
Oh yeah,
important
no, of
count.
course. So
stuff
again,
like
imagine we're in the kid situation. I have like a bajillion 2K counters in hand. Oop, all bricks. You know,
Bricks.
I can't save kid now, and it's just the thing of Kaido's good, but drawing those 4 extra cards is meaningless against. I'm not doing anything to help me progress winning the game. I'm more sustaining how I am to then go for game later. But if my opponent has a good enough board, they just punch me in the face and I die. It's like, I can draw 4 cards, I can still draw 4 bricks. It's like not guaranteed that you're gonna see all good cards. Like, yeah, you are probably gonna draw good cards, but how good are they gonna be if they're not counter on your or your opponent's
Yeah,
about
you
to have
could
a
just
turn?
draw 3 more of these Kaidos.
It's so true.
I want.
And then you get to play
Actually-
them back to back.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
if
Oh,
you
you drew
need the
3 more of these
counter-
Kaidos. I now have 3 more bricks in hand, and then they didn't. They're not swinging here. This is active. They're swinging at this little squishy bastard over here, and then I'm dead.
That's you for 12.
Because well, no, because what you have to understand, this is a 10 don card. If you're at 10
Coming
don,
down in the late
That's
game.
what
when
this
they
is
have
this is coming down when you don't have that much life usually. If you do have a lot of life, it's just win more. But if you don't, and you don't have means of defense, you need to be set up in a way that you're fine, because this isn't interacting with board. So if they have a big board already, you just can't play this.
That's why the other Kaido is slightly better.
No, well this
No,
Kaido
the draw is better.
draw is better.
But
This
no-
Kaido, again, it suffers from almost the opposite problem, where it's like, okay, I've played out 10 drop. Yes, I've hit 8 and 3, but problem is if they have 2 cards that are 8 and good, you're only getting rid of 1 good thing.
Yeah, and most
Also-
of the
also-
time, there's nothing to bounce for 3
Yeah.
Also,
that
wait.
late in the game.
Also, wait. Unless like this is like the situation of like going for game, right? Like, let's say you don't need the pump or anything. Like, you're also just most likely giving them like they could just replay the card, right? And they get their own
Yeah.
plays and shit.
Yeah. So it's the thing of like, so you're playing Kaido. Realistically, the free is kind of negligible depending on the deck. There aren't many decks where you're actually getting value from the free. Most decks, good value cards come in at like 4 and up for cards that you'd want to remove. And then
the
even
broken
and then
cards
if you're
are like
removing a free or less, I'm just playing
just
that
an
again
extra
next
counter.
turn.
No, also it's an extra counter in hand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's the idea of
Most
like,
cards below 5 have
this
counter.
one doesn't do enough in terms of removal. This also just doesn't do enough. It's like it's too little,
Win
too
more.
late for the most part.
It's a
It's a
win
win
more
more card.
I'm ordering 4 Kaidos to prove you guys wrong. I'm buying 10 Kaidos right now.
But I will say again, in decks where it's like Dofi or Boa that can take the most advantage of, it's still played. It's just not.
It's about an
anything
optional
special.
card that not everyone even plays.
Yeah,
It's like Kaido's played in Boa because again, it is actually just valuable. Like it's just useful to do.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
bouncing
I
for
need to
draw.
just play One Piece, bro. I've got a kid. I'll find my fucking deck.
Oh, it's like, bro, I have kid. It's fine.
I have
yeah.
a playset of kid.
I mean, at the end of the day, you were able to assess like where in rankings they were in context of each other, just not in context of the cards themselves.
That's because like 10 cost Kaido, like if they have a board site, it doesn't even feel that good. Cause it's bounds. It doesn't even feel that good. Like, in my mind.
He's getting
Yeah.
there. He's understanding it.
It's cost
He's
10.
beginning
Side
to
note,
really-
did you all see the? Yeah. I saw the 14-year-old that won Paris today. It's crazy.
Okay. Alright, Nick. Go.
Next slide.
Oh, holy.
This is such
Thoughts?
a funny card.
Thoughts.
So this was in the Enel deck, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this was like in Enel because it was. I'm gonna do a little bit of scam, but I know there's a character. I don't know his name. He has like the shaving cream sword, and he summons this Holly. I don't know if it's from a hand or deck, but he summons this card. 3 costs 5k. That sounds like that's good for a vanilla. It's a vanilla though. Wow.
Every vanilla at 3 cost is the same stat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the vanilla stats are essentially whatever the cost is. Add 2, that's the 1,000.
And they all
Yeah,
have
because-
one.
But yeah, and all vanillas are the same, aren't they? because
Yeah.
Actually, they added new Vanillas that are 1 less K power but 1 more K counter.
Yeah. There are other variations of vanillas, but for the most part, like vanilla standard since the game came out is this.
I don't know. Like, I know this is like a little bit techy card, but I know this card is played in the now.
Again, sorry, this fucking music.
just keep looping. the
Slideshow.
vocals.
No,
So
though.
yeah, so then the next
Seamless.
card-
He knows.
I know
He
the
knew the
next.
card.
I know the
16
next.
actually.
I knew the next card anyway because I have seen
Have you
it.
seen me?
Yeah. I didn't know
So
you,
was-
you knew it.
Yeah, I know. I do know it because it
Yeah,
makes.
it's
Like, what is? I need to know what this card actually does though. 4 cost, 5k, 1k counter. Okay, good start. If you have 2 or less life, this card gains 1,000 power. Oh, that's actually not too.
And that's
bad.
on both turns as well. That's not just on your turn.
Oh, okay. So it's just a.
It's just a
static
4
effect.
Yeah, it essentially the moment you go below 2 life, it's a 6k now.
And Nell's free life, right?
He starts at 4.
Oh, okay. On play, look at the top 5 cards of your deck, reveal up to 1 Holly and add it to your hand. Then place the rest of your deck and play up to. Oh, so you just get a. So you get a tutor and play a Holly?
From the top 5, yeah.
Shoot a
And you
top
don't
5
even-
for a Holly, then play a Holly.
Yeah,
you
and
didn't
it
find
doesn't
it,
have
you
to
can
be the
still
same
play it.
one. So you can look at top 5 with, and if you have one in hand, you can still play it. Or you
Yeah.
can look at top 5, get
And
one,
get a
and play
Holly,
a
then
different
play
one.
it.
Yeah, so essentially for 4 Don, you can get 7 Don worth of value.
I get that, yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
okay.
That's
So-
4 Don for 7 Don. That's
4
so
Don,
much
7 Don
shit.
value is insane.
Bro,
Oh my
bait,
God,
this looks so
crazy.
shit. This looks so bad.
What's
Why
it?
am I
What's it
playing
shit?
vanilla in my
What makes it
deck?
shit? Huh?
Oh, Holly.
Omen Holly.
Oh my. Holly is not good. Oh,
Bro, it's a 4-drop 6k. If you have 2 or less life.
No, but we're evaluating Holly.
No,
Not Omen.
basically.
I just like, look how handsome he is. Anyway, back to Holly.
Basically, in my mind, it's if Ohm's only good if Holly's good, because like you're not playing a 4 cost 6k. There's no way you're playing a 4 cost 6k, right? And
You tell me.
I actually getting 2 bodies for 1 is pretty solid.
Neither of them, both of them have
What if you
counters, no
miss?
bricks.
What if you miss though?
You can
What do
still
you
play
mean?
one from hand.
You know, but if you like, if I have Holly, like, if I play my Hollies early, Ohm's bad, and if I play my Ohm and I don't get Holly, it's bad. It's a. I think. I'm assuming like you don't have to answer this or anything, but I'm assuming that this is only playable in and out. Like you're not playing this in it. Why
There
would
is
you play this?
one
You
other
could
deck.
play this in any deck if you want.
I know
to.
you.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I know
You can
but
play this
why-
in any deck. There is one other deck that it, I think, is played in.
Yeah,
Well,
this
it's
people
an-
did in Yamato.
In Yamato, there's like 6 different ways to build her. This is one of them.
Yeah, but my assumption is that you're gonna put all the like Sky Island cards in a deck, or like a Sky Island deck, which Anel's from, right? So that's my thought process of like, because of like tribal shit.
Mm-hmm,
And I'm assuming because
We
Enel
do
was
like
like,
tribal.
and I understood that Enel was like a hyped card, so they're definitely put support for Sky Island cards, right? They have to.
Support Enel? Crazy.
I also know Enel. I don't know it. This is just also my process. Enel was bonk. Like when I read bonk, I was like, what the hell?
See,
I don't know if it's
I was thinking that too, but then I remembered it's Shandorian Warriors.
Boy,
Sorry,
Kagura,
speaking to
no,
chat. Yeah,
no.
Kagura,
I think this is good. I want to say this is good.
Okay.
So on release, you think it's good, but what about now?
Now, if they've been given support to like Enel, like
He's
with
got
new.
new like top end, but not much support in terms of 3 and 4 costs.
So basically, is it like he got good yellow cards at late end, or did he get like actual Sky Island cards?
I will say,
Both.
Enel is one of the cards that does consistently get either supported or just cards that are printed do help him.
Yeah, because his effect is so generically good.
Oh
right?
yeah, maliciously.
I love now.
Me too.
I'm gonna still say this card's good. I think this card's good because it's like you play 4, you basically get a 6k and a 5k in one turn, and that's like uber good
For
tempo,
4 Dawn.
right? For 4 Dawn, that's uber good.
Bro.
But then like outside of that, like unless you're playing a full playset of this, this feels like okay because like it feels so awkward to play and you don't hit Holly, and Holly just feels bad to play on its own.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
Holly only like it reminds me of this sounds so mad, but it reminds me of the first card you showed me. Like
What Shachi Penguin?
Fucking
Yeah.
Holly, vanilla Holly, Shachi and Penguin.
Yeah, they're comparable. Definitely.
I'm gonna say this card's good.
I think Will is the one vouching for putting this in, so I'll let him take away.
okay.
Yeah, this card was very good when it released.
Really? It was really good. Okay. I'm
It-
playing it now.
Because it was like if you go second and you play your own, you get the tempo, and if you end up going first, you can just play the Holly. It was good enough at the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, because
It's-
you can always because turn 2 is always either Holly or Ohm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it
if
was
you're-
like
if you're-
either
if you're-
you would get
Even Don,
either
you
the
just play
Holly
Ohm.
on its
If you're
own
odd Don, you
or
just play
the
Holly.
Ohm. And even if you whiffed on the Ohm, playing the Ohm on turn 2 is still fine because once you go to 2 life, it's a 6k.
Is that good enough? Really?
It was good
Back
enough
then.
when it came out. Yeah.
Alright. What about now though?
Now
I haven't seen these cards
I
in
think
multiple
Enel
years.
stopped playing this after the set came out and hasn't touched it since.
Oh,
Essentially, NL now is a pure style deck, and this just is an aggro card
Oh,
of mine.
don't you worry, don't you worry. We'll get to an David.
Yeah, but
We got some
Yamato
lovely
I think played it
slides.
for longer than Enel did,
Because
which
she's
wasn't
aggro.
like she wasn't like a top tier deck, but she was an aggro deck, so she just wanted to go wide early.
that sounds so funny. The Enel card was not played in Enel anymore.
Yeah, no, Enel figured out that it was gonna do its own thing and be generic
Yeah,
as
Enel
fuck.
figured out that he didn't really care about Sky Island cards, and he just
Yeah.
plays good yellow cards instead.
That makes a lot of sense. Like,
Yeah, but
This is
that's
true, man. You
just
need to do
go
Enel
for the wall.
justice. Oh, don't you worry.
I think okay. I'm gonna like. I wasn't too far from the like.
No, I feel like you had it pretty on point. It's like
Yeah.
I feel like the one thing you missed was that Holly on its own is actually good enough. It's like
Is it?
vanilla stats
Yeah.
cards are just solid. Like
Yeah,
that's
because
their
I think-
vanilla.
If you're playing like 4 of each of these, you're basically guaranteed to have one in your opening hand if you're like looking for it early, and then on turn 2 you're guaranteed one.
You can mulligan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Can-
mulligan once, and it's
yeah.
you just keep all 5 again.
Gotcha. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, that's okay. Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
The venom dripping from my words when I describe it. Oh, it will. I feel like, yeah, we've
Just-
gone over this. Unless do you have anything else, Nathan?
I don't think there is really. I don't know why I'm saying that. Like,
Oh,
Okay.
good.
I don't-
No,
No. I heard you were going. You was about to say something.
No.
Okay.
I was trying to say like I was gonna ask if the types matter like for Holly or.
There's searchers that look for Sky Island cards. Like
Yeah,
if you went
Sky Island is
second,
more
there
of
was
a
a
thing.
2-cost searcher that could search for a Sky Island card. So you could search this Ohm on turn 1 and then play the Ohm on turn 2 to search the
yeah.
Holly.
Sky Island
Or
does
if
have
you
like
have
very
only hand,
heavy
you can
like
search for
Sky
Holly.
Island stuff. It's
Yeah, I
a
get
it's
that.
a very
It was more
tribal
the case,
thing.
like,
The types
Like,
aren't that important, but they are searchable with the Sky Island searcher.
okay.
Anyway, on to the next slide.
I forgot this was on here. I'm gonna
Same,
be honest.
actually.
4 cost 1k. What? Why is it only 1k?
Bro, read the card. It happens to explain the card.
Add it on play. Add it to 1 Don from your Don deck as active. Oh wow! So you just ram. You just ram.
It's rampant growth.
When attacking, choose up to one of your opponent's characters. This character has the same base power as the chosen character this turn. Oh, okay.
This man gets it
It's
now.
like his devil fruit.
Just like his does it? Can I ask if he has Don attached to him, does he like turn into their power and then get the 1k?
Yes,
Yeah.
because he
Yes, he
gains.
does.
He has the same
His
base
base
power.
power turns into whatever you choose,
Yeah.
and then the Don is added on top.
So,
of that.
so say for example, like again, Holly was on the field, and I was swinging Bonclay with 2 Dawn attached. Bonclay becomes Holly's power, 5k, gains 2.
Oh, okay. It's like first strike death touch. Okay, that's good to know. Or
Okay.
1 Don.
that's yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. I like
Only one
that.
attacking, but yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you attack with this, and then it becomes 1k on your opponent's turn again.
It's also because you can just clone it. You can like clone anything, so you
Mhm.
can just become their best thing.
You could become a 12k if you copied the Kaido.
Yes.
Who's playing Kaido?
Like I play this, then you play Kaido, I swing back at you using your own Kaido's power.
That sounds like the most cursed board state. Might as well have to play a shit card, then I have to play Bonclay.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
If
you're
they're
only
buffing
copying
elite,
your
it just sits
opponent's
there
stuff.
until they play as something
Yeah,
really good.
you're only copying your opponent's stuff.
Yeah, because it basically is like if your opponent has a good thing, this card is like good. Because I think one thing that was like you put a testament on earlier, I don't know if this was like a key point, but it's like the fact that you can make this 5k is really solid, right?
You can make it any
Yeah.
K as long as they have that on the
It can
character.
trade into any character in the game evenly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if it's rested,
It
you can just
can-
copy its own power.
Yeah, literally,
that's-
it can
that's a good-
guarantee 1K
that's
counter
good.
out of hand every single time it swings.
That's good, but it's also slow. It's 4k, it's 4 cost, play a 1k, and then well, 4 cost play like a trader or a card that can go face. And I'm assuming you're putting this in your deck to trade because it just becomes like, oh, if I don't need any other card, you can just swing into it and then kill it. And then it also ramps you, so it's not dead, and also has 1k. I'm leaning towards mid to like okay, because like trading doesn't seem bad, but then also it's slow. We literally just dogged on Monkey D. Luffy because he was slow. This is 4 cost, yeah, but it feels slow because like if your opponent also hasn't got anything on board at this point, like it's also bad. Like if he doesn't have a big
Okay.
a character, it's bad. But I feel like you're gonna have a big character by this point. Because if they don't, then what's the point? What's the
Okay.
point?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say I think it's okay. I think
Okay.
it's
So mid / okay.
okay.
that's
I'm
where
gonna
we're
say
at.
good. I'm gonna say okay, good.
Okay, good. So not mid, just above.
It's okay, good. Yeah, just above.
I feel like the next card is more to help illustrate the point that I'm about to make, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is you are so off. This card is broken.
Bro,
This card is nuts.
This card is nuts.
This card is one of the most
It's-
expensive cards, like to just as a base secret rare card.
This is the base art, and this is one of the most expensive cards.
This is like
Really?
this is like I want to say it's like the most expensive just base card in purple.
I think so.
I want to play some of this though. This looks so pretty.
Oh, just
Oh,
you wait
man,
until you
you
see
need
the
to
alt
see that
art.
Oh wait, see the alt art. It's not on here.
We don't have. We'll pull up the alt
I'm
art
gonna
once
get the
we're done
alt
with
art
this. Yeah, he'll show the alt art. We'll get live reaction to alt art Bonclay. But, bro, this card's broken.
So essentially, it's ramp first, utility second.
On
Yeah, and
Ford,
also
on
if-
Ford on,
if
I'm ramping
I'm
an
about to
active
play,
Don.
Like go
Nuts.
to my 9 Don turn in a green deck. You can play this, and if I play Kid, you can just put all of your Don on this and swing at the Kid and match his power. It will sometimes in the late game deter your opponents from playing big characters because they know that you can use their power against them.
It's the idea of like, oh yeah,
This
you
is
know,
the
it's
alt art,
it's
put it in
the
chat.
thing is it's not even. It's actually the fastest card in the fucking game because it ramps an active Don.
And it's active
Also-
as
It
well. So you
ramps
can
an
on
active
4 you
Don.
can play this and then still swing 6 with your leader. Most other cards ramp rested Don.
And also, it feels super bad to play against because you play this to ramp, but it's still turning because of the second ability. But it feels bad to remove it.
Yeah, because it's
It kind of does nothing, but it might do something.
Yeah, it's like this card ramps so fucking fast and so quickly, and the thing that really helps it. Just give that a read.
he's muted.
Oh, is he muted? Why is he muted?
Okay.
I'm so sorry. My
He might,
apologies.
he might have.
Oh. No, don't tell me he has to leave. We're making killer content. Oh no, he saw the alt art Bonclay and then was like he had to go.
He had to go for a second, yeah.
he had to clean up. It is the Connor Redson, it is streaming, and for some reason my chat cut out. So hi stuff, right? How you doing? Bro, you're going to the Minecraft movie? Good luck. Good luck.
Reckon Rocky.
Good luck.
Objective: survive.
Current objective, survive. Yo, we'll get Nathan back soon. Nathan had to deal with something major the moment he saw alt art Bonclay.
Major cleanup alert on aisle. My pen.
Literally. He didn't send a message anyway saying where he was going. Saying, right?
No.
Don't worry, all this will be edited out of the YouTube video. I got a crack team of editors ready to fix this video up for Saint Fierce.
So you guys come here often?
Yeah, quick guys, say stuff funny so it can be randomly added in.
I love seeing his reactions to the power creep, and then I'm like, this card's not even fucking good anymore. Calm down.
No,
Like
they're-
he saw the 7-cost Luffy. He was like, oh my fucking god, that's broken.
it's so true. Yo, I can't, he was like, yo, we made him wait 45 minutes to set up the slides. He's gonna make us wait.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, he's back! He's back! Let's go!
I hope he does hear anything.
Yo! Boobies! Oh, sorry.
he
That's
saw
the
the
old
thought.
thought.
He saw the old thought.
That's the OR!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick!
So essentially, his like power is shapeshifting into other people. That's why his second ability is that.
Bro, David sounds like he thinks I don't know anything about One Piece, bro.
Yes, I'll be honest, I do. Did you watch or play One Piece?
I
He played One Piece and OPO2.
And then I've read up to I've read One Piece like for like years. I used to.
Oh wait, I'll be honest. I thought you just never read or watched One Piece.
No, I don't watch.
Yeah, today we're teaching Nathan what a One Piece is.
Yeah.
This is how I learned what a One Piece is.
I
Base.
finished Impact Down. And then stopped, but I don't-
Oh, so you literally got to him. Okay.
I literally got to. This.
Anyway, so we have now the another card we wanted to just show you in context with something like this.
Okay. Oh, Monkey D. Luffy leader. Once per turn, you may add one card from the top of your life cards to your hand. If you have 0 or 3 or more done to your field, wait, so you just ramp on turn 1?
No.
Not turn
can
one
do it
because you
on
can't do
You
it on
can't.
turn one.
So you can't
So-
do it on 1 or 2 don, just so you can't do it on turn 1. You can only do
Yeah.
it on 0 or 3 or more.
Oh, so you either.
You have to wait till turn 2.
Oh, okay.
minimum.
Or if you like minus all you're done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
minus
if you have a
all
way
your
to
don,
minus
you
all
can
your
do
don.
it if you're at 0.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
essentially, Nathan, turn 1, do a searcher or something. Who gives a shit? Turn 2, free Don. Let's ramp one off Luffy. Let's play Bonkai. Ramp another active Don.
Yeah.
And swing 6k.
Oh, then you go to 8 next turn, right?
You go to 7.
You'll be
Oh,
7 next
7.
turn, but you have
But then
something.
can
You have
take a
something
life
else.
and go to 8 again.
If you want, you can take a life, go to 8. You'll have something else that's bigger, or just a fucking second Monclay. Screw it, go
And
nuts.
7 costs are really good in purple.
Okay.
But like,
Like 7 is where purple starts getting
just
really good.
just
is it,
this.
Is it because of his on play or his ability that makes him like uber bonk?
His on play.
On play is what
On-play,
makes him like real. On play makes him super good already. The fact that he has this added is like the cherry on top.
Yeah,
And
if he
the
doesn't
1k
get
counter
removed in
is
the early
just not
game,
that
he's
intense.
just a threat in the late game.
That's the thing. It's like for the most part, there are decent few cards that say 4 cost ramped on, but none of them are on a character with counter that then can do stuff later.
Yeah, basically 99% of ramp cards have no utility besides ramping. This one has.
I remember Mr. 2 being like my favorite, like in blue.
That's the other thing. Is Mr. 2 is the goat in every color.
Yeah. I remember in that deck, in the Ivankov deck that I played, it was like, oh, this card's like good. I love
Yeah.
that. I don't know if I can't remember if it was, but it was like I remember liking
It was
a lot.
okay, yeah. I know
It
the
was
card
pretty
you're talking about.
decent.
I used to play it in Army.
Yeah. I liked
Okie
it a lot.
dokie. So we've gone
Okay.
over this bastard.
I really want to know the price of this card now.
25?
Find it.
I think it's
25
25
quid.
pounds for this for one
I
of
need a
these.
playset of
You
them.
need a playset, so it's 100 quid.
Yeah, if you want to play this card in your deck, you need 4.
Yeah. But it's
Otherwise,
like,
you might as well not play.
I like the idea that if it, do you guys think it would still be playable if it didn't have the on play?
No.
God no.
No.
Also, it's literally just the on play.
Well, it's
No,
not.
it's the combination of
The
both.
on
Yeah.
play is really good. The on play with this attached? Are you kidding me? You telling me it
Kinda
doesn't
want to
just
counter.
ramp?
Yeah, and even in the late game, if you don't need to ramp, it's just counter.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. It's like on play. This is it with this stat line without the second effect. With just this part, it's like
It's good,
decent.
but it's not great.
But it's
Yeah.
like there are other cards that I might play. If this was like 4-drop 5k with just the on play ramp and active Don, that's with 1k counter. That's enough for it to be a damn near staple. With this instead, bro.
Okay.
I think this is... There's like this card and like 2 more from the set. And those are the only cards that I still played from that set.
Yeah. I'd say
What?
it. Well, no, because there's like a load of like just EB was like the utility set. You
yeah,
know,
it was like a support set.
we'll get to some other EB
Oh,
cards in this. We'll get to some other EB
Is
cards. in
EB
this.
the one with the? I think we talked about it before, but EB was the one with the like 2 color leaders, right? Or am I wrong?
3 to color leaders.
There was
No,
three.
no,
leaders, right?
no. The one that was like, it was like all the leaders were 2-color, and it was like all supporting old archetypes. There was like Impo down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the one where
That
Hannibal
was
came
easy.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Well,
is why this
now-
card should be Impel Down type.
The
but
fact
it's
that
not.
this isn't Impel Down type is like so bullshit. I can't believe that.
No, but it's former Baroque works.
But it
It's
should
not
be
even a
former
search
Baroque
bar,
Works
Baroque
slash Impel. Yeah. If you have
feel
the
like
Baroque Works searcher, this is former Baroque Works. You can't search it.
I like the, but I feel like in an Impel Down deck, like this becomes the best deck card in the deck now.
Well, here's the thing. It's great in Impel Down deck. You still can't search it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's that like, if it was an Impel Down card, it would just.
Oh my god, yes. If it was an Impel Down card, Impel Down would be a playable fucking thing.
Yeah, Impel Down would just become like the best.
Anyway,
Next card. The plan. Sunbird. Kaido.
this is a Kaido. You recognize Kaido, right?
We know this Kaido. Yes.
Yes.
You've seen a couple now.
Yeah.
I
The
know it's
next one I think is gonna be too blurry.
This
so
is done -6. Kill everything.
yeah.
Just wipes the board. Yeah.
The next one's
Yeah.
gonna be probably too blurry, so I'm gonna have to read it out.
I just
Uh,
put it up on the. Oh, Big Mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a big mom.
Is this the life gain one?
This is on
Yes.
play. If your leader is Big Mom Pirates type, add one card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards, and then your opponent trashes one card from the top of their life cards.
Yeah, am I rating this card or am I rating?
We'll get to what's being read. I mean, we can get your opinions on Charlotte Linen actually.
Yeah, let's get your
Charlotte
opinions on
Lilian's
these
bong.
cards.
But I remember, because I remember everyone moaned about as I was leaving.
Yeah.
Charlotte Lilian apparently was bong.
Off the bat, fucking nuts. Like yeah.
Yeah, this
just-
card is ridiculous.
when it came out, especially ridiculous. Like this was like the first of its fucking kind of just fuck you. I'm gonna go nuts.
Yeah, this is the first card that was like, you played that, like, fuck you, I'm just gonna scoop.
I like, yeah.
One thing of note. So yeah, Charlotte Linen again, Big Mom type locked. Kaido again, Animal Kingdom locked.
Locked, yeah.
Both like essentially meant to be the premier. This is what a 10 cost card is. It's huge. It's locked behind the paywall of having a certain leader. It does a lot.
Yeah. Now we get to
Let me introduce you to Kaido.
Oh,
Oh, and Linlin.
Ah, Don -10. Oh, so you have to wait. So you have to play 10 and lose. Oh, you're
Well,
done.
let's
okay.
just read what the
It's
card.
well
When
attacking.
attacking.
Let's
when
read what the card
attacking.
does.
Okay, so KO all characters other than. Oh, so it's just both. Wait.
Yeah.
KO all characters other than this character. Then up to one card from top of your deck to top of your life cards and trash. This is bait. This card looks so pretty, but this is bait, right? This is not good.
What do you mean?
Because like it goes from on play to
Nice.
when attacking.
Nice. Well, so one thing of note. The reason I mentioned it with the other cards, just because I think it is a thing of note that can be easily missed.
Yeah.
Animal Kingdom, Big Mom.
Yeah, this is not leader locked. Yeah, it's not
at
leader
all.
locked. So compared.
Not leader locked at all.
Yeah, but it's
And it's also, it's a purple card.
It's a purple card. You have Ram.
Oh, okay, yeah.
it's so yeah. That's another thing.
keep
It is
I feel
purple.
like this card should have been the first double color character. It should have been purple
Honestly,
and
yeah.
yellow.
Purple yellow would have gone nuts.
Oh, is that a thing?
No,
It's not a thing.
that isn't a thing at all.
But they
It
should have
should've
done it.
But they
first, though.
should have.
Would it? Yeah.
This is just purple. The yellow around it is because it's a secret rare.
Yeah. I keep looking at the top right like that fucking matters. Like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's that
Special
was
and
used as part of the
strike.
card.
Let's go.
Oh damn it! Can't
This-
kill the
It's
fucker.
just-
This
This card is
this can swing
so-
into two things and can't kill them.
This card is so good, but there are the two things that hold it back are the one attacking, and Don -10. Now we've already established that you can ramp back.
I mean,
Yeah.
bro, Dom -10. So you're telling me I'm at 0 Dom?
Yeah.
Anyway, back to these
Yeah,
these
you
chuckle
heal a
fucks.
life, and then you get to 0 Dawn, and you can ramp by taking your life. It's
Massive.
like drawing a card.
I think this is bad, cause like Kaido felt good. Like Kaido, when I played, Kaido was like alright. Kaido wasn't amazing, but it was alright.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
you could immediately do it the board wipe. Having to wait a whole fucking turn to board wipe feels bullshit. Because I played 10 Don, do nothing, then next turn, pray that I basically get on my knees and pray that you don't kill me, so I can board wipe you. Oh no, please don't kill me, good sir. And then the life gain was good on play because you immediately got the life and then took their life, so you can like threaten their life total, bring into them, or like stabilize your life total so you can survive. But then this is like you have to wait a whole ass turn.
Okay.
This is not better.
Okay.
This is not better than kids. Better than this.
Kids bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
don't-
can't. If
Well-
you have a Resonante blocker, this doesn't kill kid.
Which is
Yeah.
funny. But
And also-
Nathan,
Because it's when attacking, if you swing 12k at their life, they lose a life and then have to defend a 12k on top of
This
that.
isn't leader locked as well, which is like.
Nathan, what if I told you this is de facto the best card in the game?
And then you be lying because
You're right.
this is not. This is way worse. I'm not being dumb, right? This is like way. I'm gonna say this is bad.
Go the next card, Connor.
Now,
Bad.
no, okay. So first of all, you're saying good, broken, bad, right?
I'm gonna say Kaido's like 10 cost Kaido. Like,
It was
that's
good.
okay.
Yeah,
It was good.
Was
I
good.
think it's okay.
Was at least to your knowledge, not to your knowledge,
Broken.
was when you were playing it broken, bad.
Yeah. Bad. I think shot Kaido. And then okay.
So this is the leader that came out alongside it.
Yeah. So these two came out at the same time.
You may turn 2 cards from the top of your life cards face up. Add up to 1 Don from your Don. What does it mean to turn 2 cards from your
You
top?
literally
So
flip
you'll-
them.
You literally flip your life cards face up so everyone can see them. But if they're already face up, you
Oh.
can't do that. There are cards that were released for this deck that can flip them back face down.
So because like you can't like if they're already flipped, you can't.
Yeah, you can't then
do
flip them
the top
face up again.
Yeah.
again. Yeah. Okay. So you do need to have them.
Flip down, or you have to take them so you can flip the bottom ones.
Now I'm not gonna. Okay. I have to use the. I'm gonna use the knowledge that David did say pudding was really good. But I don't. Pudding is good. No, pudding is good. Wait, you just get to ramp when this attacks.
Yeah.
You just get it for free. You just get
And
a
the
ramp
co-
for
and
free.
I
the
mean,
only
you have to
cost
flip your
is
life
you
face up.
Show
you
them
know?
what your life is.
But then why the fuck does that matter half the time? Unless
Yellow.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't-
yellow's trigger color, so they know your triggers. That's it.
Yeah,
They
but
now
unless you
have
play, like-
knowledge.
But what's the fucking? There's a keyword. It's banish, right? That stops.
Yeah,
triggers.
banish is stop triggers.
Yeah, I don't know if that's relevant or anything, but like,
Right now, we'll say right now it isn't.
I'll be honest, like I might be so wrong, but and I can't wait to hear you guys giggle behind the mic. But I feel like the cost isn't a cost. This is just like, why would you not want to flip your life? I don't. Who cares? I get a Don for free for playing the game. I sat down at the table and I get to be more than you.
So are you saying pudding good essentially?
Pudding is uber good, bro.
And then
I don't inland.
wait, you could
inside
put-
of the
wait.
pudding deck.
Wait, you could put Charlotte Linlin in like the original, the older one.
Yes.
You could put that in the deck.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It still works.
and you can put
Can
that.
ramp to it.
You can put that. This
oh,
this
that's
you can't.
so good.
But you know.
Okay, I still think Kaido Linlin, the Kaido and Linlin card isn't good. Because it's just so slow.
Yep.
You ramp into
Mhm.
it, yeah, so like, what? Wait, if I go first, turn 1.
And remember, you don't have to just ramp off of pudding. Pudding just ramps on her own. You can play
You
other
could
cards at
play
ramp.
other cards in the deck that ramp
Yeah,
also.
you could play other ramp cards.
Like the
I remem-
Mr. 2.
Like maybe
Two
an old pal that we once knew.
Basically, this is like, I'm assuming then like Kaido Linlin, like this is like basically like if you ramp into it, it becomes really good. Like this is like I ramp into it and I feel really solid. But then like, and then you board wipe and then you get the ramp back because then you just play your ramp.
Well,
Just
remember,
ramp-
these are both on play, so they're mandatory when the card comes in. You can just sit on a Kaido and Linlin until you're at the optimal time to -10.
Yeah, you don't have to attack to learn after it's played. You could just not attack. You could just threaten a board.
Well, no,
yeah,
you could also attack and then just not -10.
Yeah, I still think this is. I feel like this is still bad though.
Okay.
I feel that only my reasoning is that it's slow to do the effect. Ramping it into a 10 cost.
Again,
card
sorry, we don't want to listen to Sword Art Online. That can fuck off. Give me my One Piece lo-fi, thank you.
Just put it on
Jeez.
repeat, Connor.
I can't.
You can put
It
you
doesn't.
can, you
It
can.
doesn't work on my fucking
If you
thing.
right click the video, you should be able to.
I should be, and you're probably right. But
think this is
where's
still
the fun
bad.
in that? This adds character.
I think this is still bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's bad.
Is there another card on here? It looks like there is another.
No, there's no other card
Okay,
on this
good.
slide.
It's just like it's 10 costs. It's fucking broken, boys.
Anyway,
It's 10 costs.
Nathan.
This card is unplayable dog shit.
Nathan, I cannot stress how well you fucking hit the nail on the head on all of this.
There
Everything
is
on this
one
page.
situation that this card works, and it's only because it KOs your own characters. There's other
Yeah.
characters that you can run in yellow and purple that want
I
to be
care about
KO'd,
design. There was what's
and
the
it's just a funny combo for a YouTube thumbnail. Like, it's not an optimal deck at
Yeah,
all.
I will say, Nathan, the moment this was revealed, and then your first thought was, wait, so you're telling me I can ramp into Charlotte Linlin? I'm like, yeah, he's got it. He knows.
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, you can play the
Just-
yellow 10 cost Big Mom on turn, like, a whole turn early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
just
you just, like,
understands.
that's why I was counting in my head. I was like, wait, so if you went
The deck
first-
is you just turbo ramp
Yeah.
into 10 cost.
Okay, so the flip left face up thing, you are 110% right. It's not really a cost. It's more a restriction. It's more the thing of
Yeah.
if you flip 2 face up, and you can't flip them face down, you then
stop,
can't ramp
yeah.
again.
Yeah, that's why she usually takes the hits, so she ain't like
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the idea of there's a specific combo you want to go into where it's you want to ramp on the first turn, then the next turn you want to take a life.
They hit
flip-
you,
yeah.
and then you take your top life, so you only have one flipped up. And then
You-
there's a card that flips it back face down and gives
yeah,
you
I
an
know,
active bond.
yeah.
And then you
I remember-
attack again, so you ramp twice.
and then
And then
you
next
shot
turn
them.
you have 10 on.
Oh well, because I know I didn't say, but I remember Katakuri did something like that. Like the
Yeah,
first
there's a 6
Katakuri
cost.
leader.
Oh,
No, but like
Yeah,
Katakuri lets you
you
look
look
at life.
yeah, he can look at the life and rearrange it.
Okay,
Oh,
I don't know what you meant when you said that. I said that Charlotte pudding was good. I think you mistook it for when I was talking about the character, the blue one earlier.
Oh yeah.
That's Charlotte Pudding.
Yeah,
Charlotte
that's
Pudding,
Charlotte Pudding.
broken.
Oh, I see.
Charlotte
But
Pudding
it's-
on screen, still actually pretty. It's a pretty niche deck.
It's okay.
Mid.
It's a
It's
very
a
niche
good
deck. It can win.
Turbo loses to if Turbo loses to aggro, she gets 4 life.
Yeah,
It's
you want to
4
take
life.
your
You
own
know
life.
what the life are. It's very bricky as well because a lot of the things you're playing that either you want to ramp into or are your ramp haven't got much counter.
Oh yeah, because you basically because you have to run a bunch of
want to
10
take
cost.
the life also.
Yeah,
You
it's
lose
also
to
it's
aggro.
so you lose to aggro pretty heavy. Decks that don't aggro this, she can just stomp. Like she can do well, she just doesn't.
If you
because-
see like the perfect line, it just feels so bad to play against.
Yeah, but
And
it's
if
the
you
thing
don't
of
get your 10 costs on like your 10 on turn ramping into it, it's like what
it's
else?
also
You don't really have
as we
anything
were
else to do.
saying, it's the thing of you flip 2, then your strategy is take 1 life, flip the other one face down. Because her strategy is just that, it's okay. Flip 2. My turn as the player going against. I'm gonna play out my stuff. Pass.
And not hit you, and now you're stuck with 2 life face
It's like
up.
Yeah.
it's like if you do not have the very specific card you need to flip them both face down. Well, one, you need to have that card and now something else to ramp because the original card just doesn't work anymore.
You have to flip. Oh, you have to flip the top cards of the top cards.
Yes.
Oh,
Top
Yeah,
2
it's not
have to be
just
flip
2,
face up.
any 2. It's the
Yeah,
specific.
So the fact that you can play around that, it's what hurts her.
Yeah, also, basically, because she plays so much top end and ramp, she doesn't really play much removal, so she doesn't interact with the
Yeah.
board.
It's
Yeah, 'cause why would you want to ramp into removal? You want to
Yeah.
ramp into like the thing that wants to be removed.
It's also-
right? Like, you wanna-
imagine
you
this.
wanna ramp for it.
I've played all these cards. I've ramped into Linlin. My opponent plays like 3 cards, removes Linlin, still has 3 cards on board. I can maybe try play another Linlin, but by that point, like they're just swinging too much. I've already
This is
taken too
so-
much damage before that.
I will say though that I feel so sad for anyone that for Kaido and Lin because the art is so cool.
It's
Like,
so
this is-
cool.
This is like other than like
That's not the alt art, by the way. That's the base
I-
art.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking in my head is that this base art is probably the coolest card.
That's one thing we have to do off this. Off this, we have to just go get a load of beautiful fucking cards and show Nathan.
This is the alt art.
We need to
The
do
base art looks so much better.
I
but
need
this
to.
is the-
Okay,
also
I will
just doing
say-
the end of this.
Oh yeah, Tank just added the alt art is fucking collapsed.
Yeah, this is the alt art. It's just like it's.
Why is she just a bowl?
She's just
I'm
a
not gonna
ball.
lie, unironically, there's something about the alt art that speaks to me, just for how
The
fucking like
faces.
straight up, just
I actually like the
is.
Kaido. I like the Kaido like quite a bit. I like how he. I
His
like.
arms take up half the card.
I feel that I like that though.
anyway.
Yeah.
He's a giant of a man. He should take up.
I feel like we're
Yeah,
ready
but
for
she
the
judged
next
a woman
slide.
and she's barely in there.
If I remember correctly, this next slide's gonna be pretty
me one second.
fun.
Wait, let me. Oh, I closed the Google. thing.
No, this next slide should be pretty fun.
Oh.
Well, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Go. I just.
Okay,
oh, this
it's,
card.
it's not slide
This
dusting.
is
I think it's
another
slide
one of my
off this.
cards.
Yeah.
Oh, the classic.
A class.
Anyway, we'll let Nathan just take it all in.
BB.
I think I love the base and the altar. They are so
Is he
beautiful.
muted again or am I?
No.
Can
I
you
don't think so.
I think he went to get something, but
Oh.
he didn't mute himself.
So,
Man, I remember playing this card in Whitebeard.
I'm excited for Nathan to fully appreciate this card.
This card has got some of the
This
best
card
art
is one
in
of the
playing
cards
it.
of all time.
I think it was the first secret rare card I pulled.
Oh, nice.
The altars of it.
Oh, nice, nice.
Actually, no, I think I got Shanks before that, but this is the first alt art I got of secret. Was BB.
When he's
Just gonna
back,
say-
I'm excited. I'm excited
I'm
to
gonna.
go over this
I'll have
card.
to DM this to you.
To who?
No, to David.
Okay.
Curious.
I can't wait to. I genuinely do want to try and like edit this down and like actually post it, and fingers crossed it does well.
Oh my god, can it fucking send? I'm pressing send and it's not working.
Okay, I'm scared.
I
I
don't
think
know
I
why
heard
it's not
Nathan.
Oh my god, it's Neferi!
Okay, I can't, for some
He's
reason I
back.
can't send this image. This
back.
Can you just copy
Message.
the link and send the link and they'll like paste it as an image?
it's not an image. It's just a normal
Alright,
message. It's
I'm
just
back.
send.
Welcome back. We're on the next card.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you
Let's
copy
get
it
your
on
reaction to
as
this,
well?
Nathan.
I 7
Oh, my
cost
shift button got stuck. that's
4k, 1k counter. All of your raid characters that cost 3 or more, other than this character, gain rush. Ah! This feels bad. This feels so. Wait. It's only 4k, so you have to pump it to hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it only pumps big things, like cost-wise, right? It doesn't.
Well,
it only
3 or more. 3 or
Three or
more
more,
gains
yeah,
rush.
yeah.
So
So most of the time, 3-cost characters have at least 5k power.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what happens is that you play Neferi. I can't. Not
Just
Sorry.
say VV. Just say VV.
EV is
Vivi.
first.
Yeah, VV. Yeah. I was. I remember when I had to read that arc out loud to somebody. I was like, I'm not even gonna. Bother.
Yeah, Miguel Nefelatri.
Nefeltari.
Nefeltari.
Right. VV.
Notari.
VV. You play VV turn 7, then the next turn.
Well, on your 7
basically-
Don turn, yeah.
Yeah. But like whatever. Like you basically try to play as early as possible.
Yep.
Next turn you dump your hand, and then you just swing face or
Yeah,
swing that
next,
board.
if you play her on 7, next turn you have 9, so you could play 3 3-costs.
Yeah, and then they all
Or
have.
you play
like-
a busted big card and it has rush.
Yeah.
You play Kid. If you were playing,
Uh,
if he was red.
Well, you can
yeah.
give-
If Kid was red, you could play Kid with rush.
Oh,
Yes.
since you played OPO2 a lot, you can give the 9-cost Whitebeard rush.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny.
Take something like Nikos
Um,
Rabbit, just slap a bit of rush onto that. Watch him go.
Okay.
what's in
See, that play seems really solid, but that's it. It feels like
Imagine putting your Kaido and Linlin rush if it was red.
Is that's the other thing? It's like I feel like we definitely should have like had some other higher cost characters that aim red in the other sides just to give you context.
well, because like I can use my context of red being like the aggro color.
Yes.
I know it's aggro, and then like back when I played, the best card in red was Zoro. Like
Yeah, pretty much.
basically 3 card Zoro, and then
pull this card up.
this card is shit in Zoro. This
Yeah,
card is so bad in Zoro. And then like what?
Here's a red card that's pretty good that's played in a lot of decks.
Silver's Rayleigh. That's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, no, he's based.
Yeah, it's A-cost really.
8
Oh yeah,
cost, 8K.
context. He's looking at a cost Rayleigh right now.
On play, select up to 2 of your opponent's characters, give 1 -3 power, another 2 -2000 power until the end of your opponent's next turn. Oh, to your opponent's next
Yes.
Then KO up to one of your opponent's characters with. Oh, okay.
This is probably like this is a red staple.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say this.
This
card's
is red uber staple, and again, probably the most expensive card in red.
Yeah. Wait. So you just wait. Let me get this straight. So I nerf 2 things, and if I nerf it hard enough, I kill it, or I nerf 2 things, kill a random thing, and then the nerf cards just stay nerfed until my turn.
Yes.
Is that what
Yeah, you're reading that perfectly. Like we will tell you off
That's
the bat,
exactly what
this
happened.
card is broken.
Yeah. Yeah, this card's redonkulous. And then and then we look at shit Vivi over here. I think Vivi's not good.
Well,
I
look
mean,
at Vivi in context of Rayleigh.
You can
Yeah,
give
yeah.
the Rayleigh Rush.
Okay, but wow.
Because remember, this isn't like the stage. This is like actual rush. You can just hit leader.
And also, because he's minusing, the VV can now swing into the thing you minused, even though she's only a 4K.
I think you're just paying me though, because this doesn't look. To me, this doesn't look good because like on her on her own it feels bad. You can't dump her on her. She's not like Rayleigh that you dump her and then she changes the game. She needs like 2 to 3 cards to be good.
I'm trying to remember.
And then you're in red, so you're playing the aggro color. So why on earth would you still have 3 or 4 cards unless you drew like a bajillion cards?
I'm trying to remember.
And
Is there
red.
more to this slide?
There's another card I want.
He wants me to see.
So, I want him to see it, but I want your opinion on it on its own first.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
I
you've seen the
think-
Rayleigh, but
Yeah, I think this card's not good.
Okay, fair.
I don't think it's bad,
Fair-
but I don't think it's good.
Fair
I think-
assessment from the information you have right now.
Yeah. Now we see
this is
Now we-
my favorite card to play with.
Karasu. What even is that?
That's a
He's a
Karasu.
crow man. He's a
What?
crow man.
Look, Nathan, you've seen my stream. You see my play Doctor Mask. He's almost there.
4 cost 5k, 1k counter. On
Wait.
play, if your leader
This
has
way.
the Revolutionary Army type, give out to your opponent's leaders or characters -1 power during this turn. When attacking, if this character has 7,000 or more power, give out to one of your opponent's leader or character cards -1 power. Oh, so you just nerf a thing.
You can nerf their leader by 2K.
For the time.
Yeah, so they go to 3k, which is actually kind of huge.
Bro, 3k leader.
Oh, no, show him the other card as well. Just this is the leader that the card was played in.
Again, it's a bit blurry, so I'll just read it out. In
No,
general.
I can read it.
Okay,
It's
cool,
actually the
It's more played in
Karasu.
the Karasu.
Anyway, activate main once per turn. You may trash 1 Revolutionary Army type card from your hand. Up to 3 of your Revolutionary Army type characters or character with trigger gain 1,000 power.
3,000 power.
3,000 power during this.
So it would make the Karasu into an 8K.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
make-
just
no
all-
Karasu 8k, and then you'd usually have other stuff on the field.
Oh, so you just dump, you trash a card, and then you just get like Karasu just basically becomes.
Karasu becomes 8. You have something else that probably becomes 8. You have something else that's gonna become either 6, 7, or 8.
Oh wait! I'm reading this card wrong. So you always give a Revolutionary Armor 3k power or a card with trigger.
You can give
three of
3
Yeah,
cards
3,
on
yeah,
your
yeah.
field.
But basically, it has to either be a Revolutionary Army or trigger.
Yeah, yeah.
or
Either it
upside
has
down.
Revolutionary Army or trigger.
I thought you had to have both, and I was like,
No,
okay,
no, no.
that's-
So long as it either says that there or has, let's see if do we have a card with trigger just on here that I can just pull up? Wow.
No.
I don't
Wow,
think
we did a
so, I know
great
what-
job.
I know.
Oh, no, I was just doing
there's
that
no
out-
triggers until
I was
after.
doing that out of my own curiosity. I was like, have we shown
There's
any
triggers
cards with
after
trigger?
that one.
Just in general for the people at
He
home.
knows what trigger is though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just for the people at home.
Karasu is really good early, and then with VV it becomes really good late.
Mhm.
But does that make VV good? No, I'm gonna still stick with my gut. I think VV is not good.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, that is my final answer.
So the secret VV is abysmal dog shit. Never has seen play, and it's the worst secret card in the entire game.
Yeah, this is the worst secret rare in the entire game.
It's actually.
It's so bad.
Yeah,
it's
the
like
Karasu
so
combo is funny
bad.
because you can put their leader at like minus 2k power and then you hit
It's-
them with
here's the
VV
thing:
to win
if
the
you
game.
have
But
two things already
it's-
on board
it's
that
just
this
a
can
brick in the
buff.
deck.
Two things already on board that this can buff. The turn before you play VV, turn after you then play VV, play Karasu, Bello Betty effect. You've probably won the game.
like if you're pulling this combo off, you can win without the VV in your deck.
Yeah, you could have
Yeah.
played those cards on the turn you played VV.
Yeah, you could have won a turn earlier.
Well, because I think the problem, because VV gives herself rush, right?
Other than this character.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a shame. 'Cause I was gonna say, like, if
It's
Vivi
such-
gave us
Vivi is such an L-mound.
It's a shame as well because, like, they gave whoever drew this card. I feel so bad for them.
The secret
No,
lair
this
is
card,
even
this card
better.
has some of the best like
Oh,
art
yeah.
between like this and the alt art. This is the alt art.
This card. It,
Wait.
because I think I have
Where's
I have
the
glimpses
top?
of seeing this card. Like, I don't like that one.
I don't know, I have two fucking...
She looks
It
like a
looks
better
better
one.
with the foiling, but
Screw
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it looks better in real life.
I don't think so.
Fuck you.
Damn.
This is this.
But
is
anyway,
Devin's.
yeah, it's like, it just
They
isn't
look
it.
like a mermaid and give her mummy milk.
It just ain't it, chief.
This ain't chief.
Anyway, moving on.
It's a bait card.
Oh my god, Goldie Roger!
It's Goldie Roger.
Sorry, I misclicked.
Okay,
There
so
we
we
go.
This
have
is him.
Roger.
Oh, he's got 13k for 10.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the only character in the game with 13k base power.
Rush. Okay.
Wait,
When
Connor, move your
opponent
mouse around.
activates blocker. Your opponent
Yeah,
has
if
zero
you
life-
keep your mouse still, it goes too bright and we can't read it.
Okay.
what? If you have zero life, if you have zero life,
Or your opponent.
If you
Yeah,
or
he
your
has zero.
opponent has 0 life,
yeah,
If they block.
sucks to
And he's a
block.
13k rush.
So you can't block. You just can't block.
Yeah, so if you have 0 life, I play this, I hit you for 13, it's either you block and lose, or you don't block and you die because I hit you for 13 and you have
Okay,
0
so
life.
Goldie Roger is funny as fuck. Goldie Roger basically becomes your finisher, right? It's like it reminds me of the Big Mom 1 life thing. You
Yeah.
get you play big, like that's the comparison I'm using because I do remember playing with, not playing with, but I saw Big Mom being played. I can see the line of like in red, it's like you'll play like Goldie Roger, and if they have blockers or something, you just say, yeah, Lamau, no.
pretty much.
Lamau, and it has rush too, so it
Yep.
immediately...
So you are playing it, it's just swinging.
Yeah, this is great. I think this is a great card. This is where it's dog shit, and I'm like, it's a 10 cost 13k, can't be bad, right? Rush.
I mean, yeah.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's
Okay.
good.
I feel like we want to show the next card, or
Show the next card. This is the leader that played it.
this is the leader
this is
that
the leader
was
that came
released
out
at the same
with
time
it.
as it.
Shanks.
Shanks. 5 life, 5k, slash. Once per turn, this effect can be activated when your opponent attacks. Give up to one of your opponent's leader or character cards. Huh? Huh? That's so good, though. That's so good.
He's just like me. Everyone thought this card, the Shanks leader, was really bad when it got revealed.
That's good. No, because you disrupt their free. Is it once per turn?
Yeah, it's
Once
once per
per
turn.
Yeah, yeah, and you can.
But it doesn't
activate-
have to be the thing that attacked you. So if you attack with the leader, I can minus your character.
Yeah, so you can on your turn lower their attack. Or
No, no,
my
just on the. So it says 1 turn. This is the necessary thing to happen for the effect to go off, though.
Yeah, so it's only on your opponent's turn.
It's when opponent attacks.
But it
does
gives you
this.
basically a free 1k counter without you
Yeah,
losing a card
yeah.
in hand.
Basically, it basically costs an extra don to attack you, right?
Yes.
Essentially.
Basically.
You can't just swing 5 at Shanks because he'll just go
Yeah.
-1. Now
Yeah,
it's
that's-
4. It doesn't hit him.
And there's no other. It's just you can do this. You just do this 5k.
You just do it. You just say leader effect. Done.
This is really like. I might be wrong with Shanks, but this is really good because like early game you can't just do a free swing now. You have to like disrupt your turn, and then you have to play cards instead. So you have to basically play cards instead and not put the pressure on, which is pretty good against red, right? Because like you're playing the aggro deck, so you don't want to get swung back out better. You don't want to get better by better cards. Sorry, I just hit the sense briefing of like Shank is actually dog shit.
So okay, so opinions are broken.
I think
Roger is good. Is that what you said?
I think Roger is still good because it's not. I think my reasoning is that Rush use him as like finish the game. Oh, he's 10 cost though. He's 10
You're
cost.
not playing anything else if you're playing.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Oh god, I just realized he's 10 cost. So you can't just. Oh, okay, here's my opinions. Roger, good. He's good card. I think he's good card. Shanks, I think great card. I think Shank great card.
I am willing to say that you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that.
So Roger is like 1 or 2 off as like just alternative.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a tech
Rogers,
good card.
He's not really played because there's other 10 cost rushers. But it's like if you wanted to play him, it's not a bad idea. It's
He's a
just
tech card. He's a tech.
It's very much okay. So what is the landscape right now? How many blockers are people playing?
yeah. If there's a lot of blockers,
He was played a lot recently because Blackbeard was prevalent, and then turning off Blackbeard's ability to block,
and then,
you
like,
just
Bonnie
fucking
as
win.
well, 'cause Bonnie
It's
played a lot of
there was a lot of decks that just played enough blockers for him to be useful, but it
I was just like,
wasn't something you were trying to go into every time. Shanks.
This is like it's good enough that you have to remember it when you're making meta calls for deck building.
Yes.
I was also gonna say, like, in the Blackbeard matchup, because I know what Blackbeard does. Like, I was gonna say Rayleigh's better than Goldie Roger, right?
No.
No,
Because Blackbeard turns off on
turns
plays.
off your on plays.
No, but that's what I'm saying is that, like, in a normal case scenario, Rayleigh is better.
Oh yeah. In a normal case
Rayleigh is
scenario,
better.
Rayleigh is the most goaded red card that ever goaded in his entire goading life
Yeah,
because he's
but
the
then-
best.
Yeah,
Do you guys put the
and-
10 cost Shanks in here?
No,
Or you should
No,
guys
I'll
show
get
us?
I'll
and
get
then,
it.
but then in the Blackbeard matchup, Goldie Roger is really, like,
Mhm.
really good. I don't
In
know
the
if
Blackbeard
all
matchup,
decks-
you see this, you've pretty much won.
Yeah,
yeah.
because Blackbeard's late game is he plays blockers. That's
But
all,
Rayleigh-
that's his entire late game.
Rayleigh's really good.
Oh yeah, no, Rayleigh's
he-
Yeah,
cracked.
Rayleigh's really good.
But
Rayleigh's
Roger is one of those cards that it exists, so you always have to be wary. It's not nuts on its own. It's the context of its presence
Oh,
is what makes it
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Shanks is so fucking. I hate Shanks. I hate
He
him.
just Shanks is he just got second at Worlds.
I hate him so
Really?
much.
Yeah, he's so good.
I hate
Everyone,
him.
like a lot of people thought he was
so,
going to
so
be mid
much.
when he got announced. I always thought he was going to be good because
I think-
early game you
yeah.
save resources, late game it fucks up their math
Will-
because you don't have to do it on their first swing. They swing, you don't have to
I,
minus.
I have to
minus-
say, I have to give a shout
like,
out
they're using
to...
extra Don on the earlier swings.
I have to give a shout out to Garode. The moment Shanks was introduced, he was preaching it from the heavens. He was like, "It's broken, it's amazing, it's insane," and I remember being like, "It's just not. I just want it." I think it was the thing of we wanted more. Like, it's Shanks. Come on, give him something crazy. But it's so. I was definitely converted before playing was happening.
I
I
put
thought it was shit. I was wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't one of those people that thought it was like dog shit, but I was there like, it's not good. I mean, it's okay. And then as it got closer to coming out and people pointed out more and more things, I was like, yeah, I think people might be right. And then I
This might
played
be-
against it and I wanted to kill myself in a video
It reminds
game.
me of this might be a bad comparison, but this reminds me of Whitebeard a little bit.
Oh no, that's a
It's-
great
it's
comparison.
similar to
It's a great
Whitebeard,
comparison.
It's better than
It's-
Whitebeard because you lose life quickly.
no,
No,
the
no,
Shanks.
No,
leader.
no, Shanks Leader reminds me of
Oh,
Whitebeard
yeah.
Leader.
Yeah, because
No,
he's
because-
he's effectively a 6k in the early game. When you
Yeah.
only have like 1 or 2 swings, he's essentially a 6k
It's
leader.
it's a
That's
great
minus-
analog.
that
It's like Whitebeard, but you don't lose any life.
Yeah, which can be like I mean it's very meta dependent because like one thing that made Whitebeard good was the fact that you wanted to be on low life because of the event
Yeah.
as well as the you just draw cards, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Shanks, but like yeah, it just prevalent of like having your leader be naturally better than 5k
Oh,
is such a difference,
so
right?
good, so good.
I mean, the new best deck right now is a 6k Luffy.
Yeah. What's
A new different 6k leaf that does some
I
crazy
put
stuff, but we're
the
not gonna get
10
into
cost
that.
Rush Shanks in the chat. This
Yeah.
is
So
what
quick
you
reaction
can
to
do
10
with
cost
the-
rush Shanks.
Give all your opponent's characters minus. Oh, just it's like
Yeah, just yeah,
it's static.
floodgate.
It's both turns.
No, yeah, no. Well, it's like the. It's
Alice
like
Norn.
the. No, it's like. no,
It's Alice Norn.
what's the ice guy? There was an ice
Aokiji.
guy. Yeah, there's what he didn't he do. He, did
He
this-
gives -5 cost, but
Yeah,
only
yeah, I
on
remember.
your turn.
Yeah, I love the kid.
Bro, Shanks is one of the most devious cards ever to be printed. This character.
In the mirror, it's basically if you get this on the board first in the mirror, you win the game.
Shanks versus
Oh.
Shanks, it's who won the die roll. Oh, you did? Oh, you're going second? Oh, you played Shanks first? Ah, GG.
Oh, I see. Because you just this Shanks just negates.
So
Just
if
go
you
back.
play this and you hit them for 12, they play their Shanks. It's only 11. It can't swing back into your one. Well, it can actually because it minuses your to 11. As
Well, yeah, no,
Um,
but
yeah.
it's now going 11 into 11. If you have 1k counter, your Shanks is fine.
Yeah.
And then on your turn, you can put Dawn on your Shanks and then swing
or
into
play a
theirs.
second Shanks.
Or you just win.
And
Like,
they stack.
it's
And then
it's
also,
crazy.
because your leader effect is free, it gives all your opponent's characters potentially minus 2k.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, do we wanna show him
No, you gotta
But-
say. I'm gonna
but-
suggest saving. Save these cards for another time.
No,
because,
no, no. This one definitely isn't saved. This is do we want to spit on that thing?
Spit on that thing.
Oh my, yeah, I'm showing.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta.
We need to. I was
So,
gonna suggest-
so
I was
Nathan,
gonna-
we're gonna show you one card again, just off to the side
we
on
gotta
the
spit
Discord.
that thing.
There was a deck. It was called Hawk Tour Shanks.
This is no, he played this in the world's deck list.
Yeah.
I got second.
There is a deck. It is named Hawk Tour Shanks.
Just kidding.
Oh my
It's called
God.
Hawk to
Oh, cool. Thank you so much for redeeming the drink time.
I know this card. This card.
Mhm.
This card is really good.
It's
Okay.
so much good with.
Oh, it's good with Tenkar Shanks because.
Oh
it's
no,
so-
no, just look at
it's
Leader
good.
Shanks. Read that again.
Oh, I see. Because you just counter their thing and then you insta kill it.
Yeah, so if I have a 5k bot like character and then my leader, I swing for at your leader with a 6k of my leader so that you can't minus it.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
fine. You just minus my character to 4k and kill it, and counter my 6k.
Yeah.
It's Leader swing, countered. Your character that hasn't even swung yet, I've already minused and killed.
Also, the Cactua Shank's name was made by Japanese people. They come up with it.
Genius.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, continuing from here again. Red, goated because it's red.
Yeah.
Hate red.
I was gonna suggest the idea, by the way, of in the future we should do this, but like myself and Jacob, or somebody who doesn't play One Piece.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
We
100%.
need to
It'll
do
be
this
so
with,
good.
Like
I-
one person who kind of knows One Piece and then one person.
I
who
really
doesn't.
wanna. I really need to get this. I need to cut this out. I need to edit it. I need it to properly be good. I'm
And I
not.
wanted to do another one where you have to guess what cards are banned.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, that'd be.
I'm not
There's-
good
there's
with
some- there's some
editing.
things on the ban list that's kind of funny.
I've never done any editing, but I definitely wanna maybe.
I'll help you out.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Wait, is that it for the presentation?
Oh no, 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 no. I'm just talking in general.
Takiroki's gonna.
No, no, I'm just talking in general about my hopes and dreams for the future of our
My
lives.
aspirations.
Yeah, this was fun. Oh,
Lampe.
Yeah, I knew David would like this card.
Why is she egg-shaped?
Huh?
That-
That's
she's
a.
egg-shaped.
That's like a. Isn't that like a dress?
Yeah, but why?
No, she's just egg shaped.
Oh shit, yeah.
One cost 1k, 2k counter. Okay, good start. Big Mom Pirate. On play, you may add one card from top of your life cards to your hand. Draw one. Wait, so you just draw two? Just draw two?
essentially.
These are
This
life-
man's real good at reading, actually.
Wait, you may add one card top or bottom of your life cards to your hand. So you get either the top or bottom, and then you draw a card. Okay, so you draw two.
Sorry, 2
Not too
secs.
well.
Let me just fucking.
Oh wait, no, this is also card
Let me
positive.
just do that.
This is another card positive card draw,
Yeah.
but you're drawing from your life instead of your deck.
Yeah. But
It's like
like, what I learned really quickly, like in One Piece, is that sometimes you do just want to take the life. Like I remember early, like when I first was playing One Piece, you're like, oh, counter through everything, but then you slowly learnt that like 5 life and 4 like 1 life. The only difference is that 1 life you have 4 extra cards, and 5 life you don't, right? And then because of the way like stats work in One Piece, you want the counters to go up, right?
Mhm.
So I think, yeah, this card's good. This
Yeah.
card's good.
That's
It's
why the
also-
purple Luffy is so good, is because you're taking your life to ramp. So you're basically ramping and drawing cards for free.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Flampe, good card.
Yeah, especially as well because like, what was I gonna say?
That's the
Is that-
opinion.
Yeah, it's because it's 1 cost as well. You play it. You can play it turn 1 and it's alright.
Yep.
Play it late, it's alright. And if you don't want to play it, you can just 2k counter.
Yeah,
which is a
yeah.
good counter.
Let's look at this next card.
Think about a nail smile.
No, think about this guy.
Your face-up life cards are placed at the bottom of your deck instead of being added to your hand according to the
What the fuck?
Why is that?
Well, it's just, bro, it's the
See
rules of the
it,
game.
you'll see it.
You never played One Piece card game before?
Why does it say according to the rules?
That's how would they change like a rule, how card
Yeah.
works in the rules? That's how they say it.
That's so goofy though. What did you... Alright.
Hey, don't tell me you've already forgotten about according to the rules this card's name is Usopp.
Yeah, activate main. Once
Shanks
per
says,
turn.
okay, for some reason I'm just not able to see chat properly, and I am very sorry to all those who are speaking in chat. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You may trash 1 card from your hand. If you have 0 life cards, add up to 2. Add up to 2 cards cost 5 from your hand or trash the top of your life face up. Wait,
So you put the
what?
cards in your life face up, and if they hit you and you take the life, it will go to the bottom of your deck
Yeah.
instead of your hand. But if it gets
Yep.
banished, it will still go to trash.
So essentially, regen 2.
Wait, so wait. So wait, when you add a card with Charlotte, do I get the card in my hand?
If the card is face up and you draw it from Flampe's effect, it will go to the bottom of your deck.
Yeah, but if it's face down, for example, let's say I do Flampe turn 1, let's say.
You would draw
Again,
spells.
ignoring this leader, you draw 2. If it's face up, you draw.
Yeah,
you don't draw it.
I know that, yeah.
You
So
would
it's
just
like,
draw from
straight
your
up.
deck. You would put one card from your life at the bottom of your deck and then draw a card.
Yeah. But like with Monkey D. Luffy, if it's face up, you basically Monkey D. Luffy puts at the bottom if it's face up or when you take hits, basically.
Yes. If you if it would go to your hand, it goes to the bottom of the deck.
And then what's that called? You can still trigger with Monkey D. Luffy, right? I'm assuming.
I think you can trigger if you take a hit and it's face up.
Well, cause it's like you're not adding to your hand, you're triggering.
Yeah,
instead.
Yeah. Before it would be added, before it would quote unquote be added to hand and then changed where it would go, you can activate trigger, and then trigger just sends it straight to trash.
I think fan play is great. Like it's good. It's just cheap draw.
Yep,
Cheap draw.
yep.
It gives you effective like life loss, which does kind of matter sometimes. Because I feel like you want to do the done too, right? You want to do the Monkey D. Luffy thing.
And then what do you
Trash
think about
one.
Luffy?
Luffy's pretty solid. Like he's not too bad. Cause it's like what's it called? You may trash one. Don 2. You have to pay. It's quite a steep cost.
You need 2 Don attached to him.
What
Yeah.
did tank?
If a life cards or face up triggers don't work. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good to know. But oh my god, no, my Charlotte. But,
True.
okay, so you can't like basically effectively what this card says is if you have 0 life, you go back up to 2 because you can't like do some shenanigans of like put it top of my deck then flip it face down. Yeah, because I already know that's not good.
It's just heal 2.
I think Charlotte's good. Charlotte good card. Monkey D. Luffy, I'm gonna say he's okay. Because like I think the gaining 2 life thing is really solid, but actually gaining 2 life is actually pretty big. Especially when you're putting like if you got cards in your deck like Flampe, you wanna lose life. You wanna cause you wanna be like Flampe, draw my life. Oh, I'm at 0. Oh, womp womp. Okay, let me go back up to 2.
Womp womp.
Let me go back
Womp
up
to the
2.
wompiest womp.
Okay, I think these cards are both good.
Both good?
One by one, but-
Both good?
Okay.
That is
Flampe
an
is-
opinion.
Flampe is very good.
Flampe is
Flampe's very good.
fucking nuts.
Mm,
Whereas
so-
Luffy, on the other hand,
Dog
is...
He's not dog shit.
No,
What do
wait.
you mean?
You guys are forgetting. With context right now, he's dog shit. But Luffy has a specific combo that makes him disgustingly broken.
Yeah. Luffy is, and Luffy was at one point, not necessarily right now, but very recently, the best leader in the game.
I mean,
Ar-
definitely not
arguably,
right now. after
arguably.
Vines.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
yeah.
think he in NA, he's like he tops like every tournament. He might not be considered the best leader, but he has very good results
Yes.
in tournament.
In his prime, was definitely argued for, like, in the argument of best leader.
Because he has cards that say reveal the top. It's like based on the 3 brothers of Sabo.
Oh, is it that
Luffy.
deck? Because
Yes.
I've seen the card.
Yeah.
Yes. The entire
Oh.
concept of the
There's cards
deck
that
is
say,
you...
like,
yeah, go ahead. Will.
Reveal the top card of your life. If it's the brother that matches on the card that's revealing it, you play it for free and give your leader 2k power until the end of your
Oh,
opponent's
so
next
you
turn.
want it? Oh, so you just get yourself to like 0 life, place the 2 like the
Yep.
big brothers in
Yep.
2-1-2-1, and then you go to 9k leader until your opponent's next turn, and because you have 2 Don on your leader to activate the effects, you're swinging for 11.
Yeah. Also, Nathan, do you know about 8 Cosmoria?
No, so we're not
We'll
going
get
to
there,
talk
we'll
about
get
that
there.
yet.
We're not gonna talk about that one yet. But I think
Okay.
it's also like.
But
I
we're
don't know
not
if this-
talking about that one yet.
I'm
I feel like
assuming.
it's a
No, we're not talking about it yet. We can talk about it later.
We don't. He must not be named.
We cannot speak of he who shall not be named until we
Until
speak
the
of it.
time is
We
right.
can always come back, but we have to make sure that the way we do this is proper. We set up this very properly.
I also think that I don't know if this is a big factor. Is the color matchup like a big thing for this card? Like why it's good?
There are the combos of what you can do with certain cards let you do certain things very well.
Yeah,
The main idea
yellow
is
important
you
because
can
you
play
take
out
your
really
life.
good. You put the stuff in life. You then play out. You're a 9k leader. One of the main things that you're always playing out is the card 5-cost Sabo, which is the blocker that means all your stuff can't be killed by effects. You now have a blocker on field. You're a 9k leader.
And all of them draw 2, trash 2.
Draw 2 trash 2, so you're filtering. You get the cards you want into trash. Because cards aren't being put into your hand from life, you're just playing them out. You then just block with the blocker, it goes back to trash. You then do the loop
And
again.
then you can play it from trash with your leader effect again
Yeah.
into your life.
And the idea is you just keep doing that until you win.
Basically, you're just is it in a sense like you pseudo use your life total as like an extra cards in hand, right? Because you because you're utilizing it so much that you're using Luffy just as like control my life total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your life total is your enemy. You want to get rid of it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm getting the hang.
Pretty simple and straightforward. It just works.
The kid gives your leader 2k until your opponent's end turn, bro. Look. Is this 6? Okay.
It's 6 cost.
I will say 6 cost, just because it's kind of hard to see the not really.
6 cost is event.
Yeah, 6 cost event.
Yeah. This is
Can
our
you
first
read it?
event, right?
Or do you want me to
Yeah,
just go over it?
On main, K up to one of your opponent's characters. Oh, just straight up, okay. Then trash the top card of your life card so your life becomes what? Okay.
I will say this slide is structured very, very specifically, and we'll talk it through as we go along. But let's just get the idea of
opponent's characters with a cost equal to or less than your opponent's total life cards. Oh, so if they're on like a high life, you can get rid of a high cost card.
You take this from your life, and then you trigger it, and you count the total life cards, not including the Raigo, and whatever that is.
Yeah. So if Raigo's on your fucking if
It's
Raigo's your 3rd life and you have 2 more life, and your opponent has 5 life still somehow, you're KOing a 7 cost.
I've seen this KO at 10 cost.
This feels okay, but not good. Like this feels okay, because it's just like picking up a character is okay. I'm carrying this Gum Gum Rock, and I don't know if it still is. But Gum Gum Rock
cost as well.
Yeah, it's the same cost. 6. Get rid of pretty much anything. I see what you're. Yeah.
It's like
What the fuck? Why?
What?
Tag just put a Blackbeard gif in the chat for some reason.
Okay.
No, but I feel like I'm gonna say this like Gum Gum Rock was like the premium removal card.
Oh yeah. Definitely, like with the context of when you were playing, 110%, it was the premium removal.
It was like the best removal.
So,
it was like the best card.
Raigo was saying is mid.
Meh.
Okay.
Mid,
Next card.
Oh my god, it's now!
We know this guy.
Gum Rock is still the best removal. It's just not playable in the blue decks up right now.
Yeah, Red Rock is still very good.
Yeah. Raigo basically, and now is when your number of life card becomes 0, add 1 card from the top of your deck to your top of your life cards. Then trash 1 card from your hand. Basically, it's kind of like a counter, but you gain the life instead, right?
Yeah, so when your opponent hits your last life card and it becomes 0, you first trigger if it has a trigger, and then you heal for free by trashing a card. But only once on your opponent's turn.
Which seems really solid. Like, I think, like, the thing about Enel that I like is that you don't need to get... It's like, in my mind, it's like a counter card, because you effectively gain the life.
Yeah.
You effectively keep the same life, but then you get a new card. And if you're playing a trigger deck, that's like even more value. But the main thing is that you just trash any card. It doesn't have to be like a counter. It doesn't have to. It could be like your 10 cost Kaido if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That summon.
Well, let's just keep this train going.
Yeah.
0 cost event.
This is another event.
I love the names. Like that.
You're the one who should disappear. Goated.
Trash. You may trash 1 card from at 0 cost. Okay.
Yep.
Up to 1 of your leader characters get 3,000 power during this battle. If you have 0 life cards, you may add up to 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards. Then trash 1 card. Oh, so this is just an L.
It's just an L effect.
So if this is your last life, you would take it. You would trigger first, so you would have 0 life cards. You would do the trigger to add a card from the zero cost event. And then because you did technically go to 0 life, your Enel leader effect would
Yeah,
trigger and
yeah.
you would heal again to 2 life.
The exact way it works
Oh.
is 0 cost goes off. There is no stack, but 0 cost goes off,
And now see.
and then Enel sees that you've hit 0, so Enel then would happen right after.
Yeah, his
And then you
criteria is
resolve,
bad.
then you
Okay,
resolve.
okay.
And
Also,
then
it's also pretty nice to like get the trigger off a Nell, because let's say in the reverse way, you got a Nell off, you put the one who
Yep.
can disappear
yeah.
at the top, and then you can do it's like a second
I
Nell.
did that
Yep.
corner like last week.
It is
Oh,
also
bro.
possible.
Bro, this guy was I've seen some anyway.
I'll also say this.
Yamato! I have seen this card. KO 20 opponents characters with cost equal. Wait, 9 cost 9k. KO 20 opponents characters with a cost equal or less than your total you and your opponent's life cards. Then if you have 1 or less life out of 20 your top. This card. What? Yamato's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you know,
if
you're constantly staying at 1 life. You're constantly staying at 1 life.
And if they eventually get you to 0 life, you can play the Yamato, heal back to 1, which is essentially
Just
2
keep it
because of your
ongoing.
leader, and could be 3 if it's a 0 cost.
Wait, do you have to kill something to?
You don't have to kill something.
No, you just
Oh, so
you can
you-
just regen if you want.
You can just heal.
You can just
just
9 drop
place
9k regen.
Yeah, or you can just do it to KO without healing.
That is good. I'm assuming you put all these cards here because you want me to rank them in order. It's like of like what's good, what's
This
the
is
best,
just
what's the worst.
context around.
Yeah, this is just
right,
like we're
right,
just going over
right,
like okay,
right.
this is what the NL deck does. This is how you're essentially hitting the nail on the head almost every single time. I will say there is another trigger card that's trigger is selected card can't attack. So what has happened to me before is I'll swing into an L effect. I'll swing into an L, 0 cost, gain a life. Final fucking time, I'm ready to go for game. I still have enough swings. Trigger, my last swing can't attack. I've lost because an L's fucking bullshit. I hate this card. Anyway,
Also,
Rygo's banned.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
Rygo's banned. Next card.
wait.
Yeah, out of all those cards, Rygo's banned.
Yeah, Rygo's
Sonic-
banned. So Sabo, Sabo's here.
Wait,
Sabo.
wait, we need to.
Okay, I just wanted to mention with the one who should disappear, the event, with the trigger.
Wait,
I had a game where a guy was going for game.
No one fucking knows.
Okay,
How ironically, Nathan, that's everyone's reaction to that happening.
They got banned off the Worlds last week. They
and it
the
killed
announcer
NL,
ban,
by the way.
and Black Yellow Luffy and Enel died because of that ban list.
We'll get into other stuff on we'll get into like some other
The
stuff that will
Black Yellow
happen
Luffy
later.
died because of the other card that got banned, but he also played Rygo because it puts your life at 1.
Oh, bro,
Oh, I see.
Bro.
Okay.
bro.
I just
All this
want
stuff,
to mention the one who
Rygo's
should
banned.
disappear because I've had a situation where I had 0 cards in hand. No, I think I had one or 2 cards in hand.
You
I don't
probably
remember,
two
but,
is
they were
what you
breaks.
need.
And I had 5 swings coming at me. I got 3. You are the one who should disappear in a row from triggers and
It's just-
survived. because
It's
of
just so much bullshit, man. But yeah, Rygo's banned. Sabo.
Yeah,
Sabo's a
Rygo's-
Sabo's a card. Let's look at him.
On
that. Yes, you got that.
8 costs 9k. On play, you may trash 1 card from your hand. Carry up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less. Okay. And up to 3 or less. Oh, this card's pretty solid. This card's pretty solid. For 1 card, for 2 cards, I get to kill 2 things. It's only a 5 cost and a 3 cost though. Is that relevant?
Black
To a
is the
degree,
cost
I
of it.
will say this is in black. This is a black
This is
card.
in black, and you have ways
Yeah.
to reduce cost in black.
Oh yeah. That's the main thing of black in it. Well, I don't know if it is, but that's like.
Yeah,
the-
that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's
as well.
that thing.
Yeah, black's gimmick is minusing stuff, and then lately, to a degree, stuff to do with trash, but it's mainly minusing
Yeah,
stuff.
And also increasing their own cost, but it's also
It's all
like a
cost
gimmick.
stuff.
The new mechanic is that they can
Yeah.
increase their own costs.
Okay, but anyway, the thing with like I've got to recall memory now, but I think if I remember correctly, at the time like all the cost reducers were like there was only a few that was like you can activate for free, like it's on play and you can do the reduction for free, and they were the best ones because you don't want to spend a whole last card or a whole like don to do it, so they just. You want to basically do it as efficiently as possible. You want to be like, okay, reduce its don quickly, and then play the card that kills the thing because it has a cheap don cost. So Sabo being an 8 cost feels pretty harsh, because like you need like something in play to reduce its cost, right?
I mean, if you wanted to go for like the premier play, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know what you mean.
but also like, this might sound dumb, but I feel like killing someone for 5k and killing someone for 3k ain't that bad. Like, it ain't that, like, it's not that bad.
I will say
Because, like,
110%. You're hitting 2 things that usually would be able to go for face.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. And then like,
And then if you've wasted minus, I mean, you're changing one
The
of
only
those
thing-
numbers by something, you know.
the only thing that's bad about it is the fact that it doesn't have counter. So it's just like a very like, it's basically just relying on, is the on play good? That's for me that's what it's looking like, and I think it is. Killing 2 cards for 1 card seems really good. You trash a card, I don't think anything cares. But and also reducing cost. Like if a leader has like, if it's like Sakazuki, so I know Sakazuki, that card was like, I remember
We don't
Sa-
talk about that card.
we don't talk about that card.
We don't talk
But-
about Bruno.
I think this card's good. I think this card's good.
Okay.
I'll give it a good rating.
I say we.
Go both of the cards at the same time. The next 2.
Perona and Ice Age?
Yeah, this is what I played it in.
Perona, 5k, 4 life, green, black, Thriller Bark. Activate main once per turn. Choose 1. Rest up to one of your opposed characters with a cost of 4 or less. Gear up to one of your opposed characters with a cost, -1 cost during this turn. And then Ice Age is 1 cost event. Main. Give one of your opposed characters -5 cost. Okay.
Yeah.
And then trigger K up to one of your opposed characters with cost thrillers. Oh, Ice Age is good. Actually,
So,
that's-
essentially, in the Perona deck, you could play Ice Age and Sabo in the same turn, and with the Perona leader ability, you could KO a 10 cost and a 4 cost.
yeah. So you basically, the premier turn is like Ice Age into Sabo.
Yeah,
Basically.
Ice Age Shadow, you're either, without even Perona being there, you're either going 8 and 5 or 10 and 3. Perona being there, just icing on top. You can go 6 and 8. And the Perona just has great utility.
The thing about Ice Age
Mm-hmm.
that like, I like this card a lot, but it requires quite a bit of work to make it good. Like if Ice Age is only good with 8, like if there's other like removal cards, like Ice Age becomes really good. But like if you're relying on like Sabo as like your premium, or like premium in the sense that is your highest cost,
Mm-hmm.
like Ice Age isn't that strong, right? Because you're basically relying on like you having to have an 8 cost in play.
I would
Mhm.
say in black there's quite a bit of removal cards, and just
I know-
some is
I
the
know.
top end one.
I'm just going to
Yeah,
quickly
I know.
The
ask something.
average
Will,
cost for
is
KO
the
in black
next...
is around 2 or 3.
Will, is the next slide what I think it is?
The next slide is what you think it is. Wait, let me check.
I think, okay,
No,
I
it's
think-
not. It's Cavendish.
Okay.
I think Sabo.
In which case, I
is
kind of
still-
want to... I want to wait for Nathan
Okay.
to say what he's saying, then I'm going to make my statement.
I think Sabo is a good card. I think Perona, by the way, I think Perona's fine. I think Perona is okay. Wait, rest of the resting feels really good actually, but not great. It feels okay. You can't do it on opponent's turn, right? Yeah, it's once per turn.
Yeah.
-1 cost for free though is actually pretty nice. Not great, but it's nice. Just a free reduction. It's like a mini Ice Age on a card.
True.
It's like it's 1/5 of an Ice Age.
1/5 of an Ice
yeah.
Age for
There are
for
a lot of
100%
leaders
less
that
of the
do
cost.
have -1 on the leader.
Yeah, but the
But
I think
there's
A lot of
very
them
few that
are
have it
when
for free.
attacking or need Don. Perona's
Yeah.
one of the very few that can just do it
I
whenever
think
she
Perona's the
Yeah, she-
only one that can just do it.
she does it for free. Look, which is nice.
She
I
might
think
do.
the only problem, like the thing with Perona is that the minus is alright. The big thing is, do we care about the resting, which I think is fine. Resting is pretty solid. Gets rid of a blocker.
Green has cards that can KO rested cards.
I know that, but it's like I think that's fine.
If something's rested, you can swing into it.
Yeah, that's also. I think again, it's. I think
So,
it's
so
fine.
solid ability is what we're saying.
I think Perona is like.
Okay,
I
so
think Perona's fine. I think Sabo's.
Perona,
And
solid.
Ice Age?
Sabo,
Good, he said, for Sabo.
good, and then
I
Ice Age.
I think Ice Age is also good, because this is like basically because of such a cheap cost, like your cost reduction, like in my mind, you need the cost reduction to be this, like on their bold state.
Okay.
In my mind, be
Well-
like omega good. It needs to be like
I'll
like, what's it called?
speak to
Like how
Sabo.
cheap-
I'll let Will speak to Perona, and then
Of course you will.
we'll just do that. So Will, you want to speak to Perona?
Not even including the recent bans that put the final nail in the coffin. Perona isn't good.
Oh, she not?
No.
Aw.
I say every since she comes out,
She's-
there's like millions of people.
Perona
copying-
is such a, like the most
No, it's
cope
every
deck
set
of
that
the
comes
universe.
out, there'll be something in green or black that can
No,
go in
big-
Perona, and people will cope so hard on it, and then because of the newest bans, she's finally upgraded to the tier of content deck.
It's like Perona is such a cope, and it hurts because I think
She's
every
so
single black player has looked at Perona and said, "I see something," and then just
Well,
not.
like- Oh, sorry, carry on.
She's
Uh,
not there.
As for Sabo, me personally, I love the guy,
He's not good.
but he just ain't it, Chief.
He's too
Oh.
expensive.
It's the thing of, so 8 cost trashing a card from hand, plus the Ice Age, that's 3 cards in hand. To yes, you're
Oh,
probably
yeah.
getting rid of 2 things, but
free
at
cards
that
for free-
point,
two
it's
things.
like 3 cards for 2 things. Yes, you have the 9k. If you're against an aggro deck, you've already lost.
Yeah, you're not. It's so much resources to kill. Like
It's a lot of resources for 2 things. At the end of the day, if you're against an aggro deck, you've already lost. If you're playing this as your 8 Don turn, yeah, you're doing okay. Their 10 Don / 9 Don turn is probably going to be a little better than yours, considering you've just gone down 3 fucking cards. And secondly,
And
if
also-
you're playing this after they've already played their 10 Don turn, you need the Ice Age to hit their 10 cost, and then the only thing you're getting rid of is a free, in the case of Perona, a 4. You're just not doing
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, it's. I
And
think
also,
the-
if this is your removal, it's like you just aren't removing anything all game until you get to 8 Don, and then you
yeah,
get to Sabo.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, you probably have
Basically-
other removal. If you have other removal, that's more cards out of hand. It's like,
The problem is, I think the big thing is that like Sabo, like killing a 5 cost and a 3 cost, you need to do that like what? Like
I'd say literally a turn early.
Yeah,
you
like
do,
on
like-
your turn when they
If-
played their
If-
5.
If this said the number 7, and this was like an 8, great card.
I think like I was gonna say 6. I think at 6 it's like good. Like at 6 cost.
Oh no, at
Like,
6 it's
yeah.
broken.
Yeah.
At 6, at 6 it's
at
nuts.
6, trashing a card from hand, I think that's fine.
Yeah,
I think
was
that's
just-
fine.
6 is nuts. 7, it becomes like an actual like good playable card. 8, it just needs a bit. It's like missing. Like it just hurts.
Anyone else here will David sneeze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
David
David-
just heard.
That was going through it. Anyway, next slide.
We didn't even.
Oh,
talk about
Ice Age. Ice Age's
We won't
banned.
speak on Ice
Next
Age.
slide.
Ice Age is banned. That's it.
Bro,
Ice Age is the reason it being banned is half of the reason that Perona is now dead because
we'll get
she
into the other
has
half.
no cost reduction and can only rest 4 costs. All of her removal is based around 4 costs. If you
Yeah,
play
so-
anything over the cost of like 7 without Ice Age, she can't kill her.
And also, Ice Age is just such a useful utility. It's so good. It's a really good card.
It
And-
deserves,
forget-
I-
it deserves to be banned.
I don't think it deserves. As a black player myself,
It deserves-
I'm
Of
on.
course, as a back player, you don't deserve.
Yeah, I know. Of course, as a black player, I'm like, I want this back, brother. I keep playing games and I'm like, if I had Ice Age now, I'd be okay.
What I was gonna say is like I think the justification of Big Band in my mind makes sense because I think it does basically what every black card wants in the type of deck.
Yeah.
It does what every black card wants to do.
That's why we like
but
it.
for 1 Don.
For
Yeah, it's the
me,
most efficient
For
cost
me, the
removal.
reason I really like Ice Age and I think it's fine, and this is me on my soapbox right now, Ice Age feels like, for me, what Red Rock and Rygo are for their colors. It's
Yeah.
the one event that lets you do something. Only difference is, those 2 events just get rid of the thing. Ice Age, you need another card to do it. I think the problem is because you have that other card now on the field, is what makes it not.
It's also
allowed.
not done.
There's also 1 Don.
No,
You
that's
can do it
that's what I'm saying. Is like
earlier than Red Rock and stuff.
yeah,
Like, you
that's
can Ice
so
Age at
true.
4 cost on
That's
like
so
turn
true.
5,
Yeah.
and then
I
you
just-
kill it with something.
I just
small.
wish we still had the ability to just say, okay, we have this card ready for you to be able to get rid of the fucking 9 or 8 costs that are getting played out that I need to get rid of. Because I miss it. I miss Ice Age so much. And Ice Age-less black is a black that I do not want to be playing. Which is why I switched. Anyway,
Cavendish, 5 cost, 6k, 1k counter. On play / when attacking. Does that mean either or?
either
It's
or.
both. So
It's
when you
both.
play him and when he attacks, this effect will happen.
Oh, so you don't have to do both. Like, it can't be on play and when it's attacking. That's impossible. It has to be like when you
No.
play
If you
it
give him
for
some
red-
rush like with VV, it's possible.
Yeah, if you have a way to make him attack on that turn, yeah, of course you can do it. It's just
Yeah, it's on
when he
play,
is
it
played,
happens, and then
this
when
can
he attacks,
happen. When he attacks, this happens. How and when you do that, that's on you, buddy.
When its creature
also
enters
has
and
two
attacks.
type, and you have no other Cavendish character. Set up the 2 of your Don cards as active. Oh, so this just becomes a 5k, 8k attacker. 8K.
No. It's so you spend 5 Don on this, you play it,
Yeah.
and it sets 2 of your Don as active, so you
Oh,
essentially only
sorry,
spend
sorry.
double
I
attack.
read it wrong. I thought it was the attach thing.
Attach it. No, it
No,
sets
no, no. It just
them
it
as
reactivates
active,
Dawn.
so you can spend them on something else.
Attaching Dawn is more like a red thing.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
attaching rested Don is more of a red thing than a green thing. Green is like restanding them
Oh
using
yeah.
other things.
This seems like. See, like the thing about it is on play isn't too relevant. Like it's cool, like because like if I remember correctly, green has like kind of good counters. So it's kind of like you play like a 5 cost, and then you can hold up your counters now. Because like because I believe most of them like cost like 1 or 2 Don, right?
Yeah.
So like you can like hold up a counter. You kind of be proactive in the sense that you play a 5 cost, and then I have counters to protect myself. That's good enough for my turn. Or if not, I can just play a 2 drop in case. Right? No, instead of doing this, right click the video on the screen. Loop.
Huh. Neat.
Then oh no!
Spoilers.
Spoiler!
This is one of those ones that spoiled don't matter
But
too
the
much.
attack feels really nice. Like this being able to attack and like untap 2 Don is really nice.
Yeah, you can play a 10 cost and then attack with this and get 2 Don back. Just
Yeah.
so you basically have 12 Don.
It's pseudo pseudo reduce the gain, like pseudo reduce the next thing by 2 in a sense nearly, or like it's just gain 2 back.
I think main way to look at it initially, on play, since you're reactivating 2, this is a
It's
free
free
cost
Dawn.
6k.
Yeah, and also because it's 6k as well, like it's good to swing with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This is a good card. This is a good card. I think this is a good card.
Okay.
Unless what the counters are shit. Unless counters are bad. Like, but I think they're fine.
I just want to double check. Are we revealing Cavendish or showing the next card first?
Would
So
we
I
answer
think
the
we have,
question about
we have to
counters?
show.
Fair.
Yeah, we can answer the question about counters.
Counters are dog shit.
Yeah,
Well,
Nami's the only deck that plays counters.
No,
Apart
no,
from
no,
the Red
there's
Hawk and
yeah,
Shanks.
there's Red Hawk and Shanks. There's
it's,
also
like, only Nami, and that's
And
literally
the zero cost counters are trap
there's
cards.
the zero cost counters. There's again a few different decks that have like there are certain decks that have just good counters essentially.
in green.
Zero.
No,
Except the zero cost.
Yeah, the zero cost is the only one, and the only reason you play that is because it turns
Have a lot of
any
bricks.
brick into a 2k.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you trash the zero cost and the brick, and it's 3k counter, which is essentially 2k, 1k.
Yep.
For free.
But yeah, there are certain decks that have like good counter cards.
So if you run a lot of bricks, you play zero costs in
That's
case
it.
you don't draw a counter.
Gotcha. Okay, so Cavendish got a bit worse.
Yeah, but this is the deck that came
That
out
plays
before.
Jewelry Bonnie, 5k, 50. I love the art.
Yeah.
I know your screen is brightening up the thing, but like I like it. Oh, okay. I like that Kuma doesn't have his eyes in this. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I think this art is really nice.
Beautiful.
On your opponent's turn, once per turn, you can pay 1. Pay 1. Rest up to one of your opponent's leader or character. Huh?
So when your opponent attacks, rest it on,
you just
rest
find out what
anything.
it does. Yeah. That's what? That's good. I like that a lot. Is it green only? It's a green
Yes.
card.
Yeah,
It's
mono
mono
green. Mono green.
It's mono green. Okay. Yo, this card's good. That's good.
So this good.
And it's supernova.
And what about
Yeah.
this?
Because
Oh, yeah.
Cavendish is locked
No.
to supernova type leaders.
Yeah. So you can, you have to basically play in it. Yeah, okay. So the play then, like the line they designed was that you play Cavendish, then you play it, and then you can now have the Don to activate Jewelry Bonnie. This reminds me of because I remember it reminds me of you can also like I don't know if it is a card like this in green, but there's like I remember there was the green little boy that two for your samurai cards, and then there's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
Nami that did the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you also can do those type of effects if they exist. in
Mhm.
yeah, where you
Mhm.
rest the.
There is specifically a
Search.
jewelry Bonnie searcher, if that
Yeah,
helps.
Yeah,
that's
There's
there's
literally
there's
jewelry
searches that
Bonnie
you have
searcher.
to rest one don to
Oh
activate.
no, yeah, Bonnie.
There we
Yes,
go. He's
yeah,
he's
Bonnie,
back.
yeah, Bonnie.
Yeah, she's back as a leader.
No, because it was like one don, tap it, you
Yep.
look for a supernova, right? Yeah. Okay. Cavendish is pretty good into that then, because it's easily searchable. Is a 6K body. Okay, I still think he's all right. Okay, I think he's not great. I think he's all right, because like, oh, I don't know actually. I think he's really good.
I mean, bro,
I really
you can attack him and resound 2 Dawn.
I'll be honest. I really like this card.
Okay, so
So
Yeah,
final answer: Cavendish is
Cavendish
good.
good,
I think they're good. I think both good.
both good. But in terms of like good, are we saying like great?
They're not great.
Good? Okay,
They're-
okay, they're
not
not great.
great.
They're not
they're
great.
So
good.
they're
They're just solid cards. They do the
They're
they're
solid.
solid.
They're really
cards.
solid.
Okay.
I
cards.
think I forgot about something.
Oh no.
what is he forgetting, David?
Something earlier.
Yeah, his name
The Green
is
Man.
Eustace Kid.
He's a
For
supernova.
example, he's a supernova. 2, you can play him on 8, swing with the Cavendish to restand 2 Don, put one of them on the Kid and hold up the other one for the Bonnie leader effect.
And if you want to swing into
Ah.
Kid, you're only swinging one thing because
Yeah,
Jewelry Bonnie's
you
fucking
just-
wresting the other.
I want to play this deck now.
This is the deck I play.
We got him,
I want to.
ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
You can borrow my Bonnie deck.
I want
if
to
you
play
wanna
Bonnie.
But unironically though, I will say, Cavendish, you're
This
way
is-
off. Broken.
This is
Oh, is it?
probably
This is the I see will play this. I'm removing it as fast as fucking possible
yeah.
card.
This is like probably the best, if not second best card in Bonnie.
Yeah, I'd say 100%.
Oh,
I will say there are
any
definitely
other
other
super
cards
card.
that need context. I think those other cards we are 100% saving for next time.
Yeah, I mean, there's also other leaders it's good in. Like
Oh, yeah.
you know Red Green Law,
Yeah.
where if you have 5 characters, you can rest 2 Don to exchange a red character with a green character or a green character with a red character.
Bro, you just
Yeah,
Bro.
you can take your 1-cost red character, play Cavendish, and you get the 2 Don back. It's free.
play,
You
play
play the one.
Bro, Cavendish has then the 2 Dawn active. You rest the 2 Dawn, you play out a rush card. It's nuts. There is this Cavendish. Oh, bro, this Cavendish saved my life. It made Red Green Luffy from OPO1 a playable leader. It wasn't crazy or anything, but it let me do the thing of I could restand Cavendish 3 times in a turn, get back essentially a total of 6 accumulative Dawn, and just insane pressure.
Oh yeah, he is just once per turn, so if you stand it, boom, do it again.
Yeah,
Is this
you,
a, is
you
this a,
can restand it.
yeah, that's pretty good. Is this attack like I'm assuming his attack stat is like also a big factor when this card's good? Cause just being
6K's just
Yeah,
good.
'cause-
6K's just
so-
solid.
People want to remove it, but if they don't have any characters because Green's thing is they can like rest your characters, keep them rested so they can't attack.
Hey, G.
Their leader
Bonnie
has to
best
use
leader.
one Don to swing at it.
Bro, Bonnie is goaded,
And also,
I
if
hate
your
it.
Cavendish is hiding behind a kid, it's rested, but they can't hit it because there's a kid.
Bonnie's good though, right? Bonnie
Oh yeah,
is
Bonnie's fucking
Bonnie's good.
solid.
He's great.
It's
Bonnie's-
it's always like right up there with like all of the best at all times. There's never been a point where Bonnie's been considered bad.
I like the idea that Bonnie, like for new players, teaches like this is the card that teaches you about sequencing. Like if you don't allocate your
No,
dots
Bonnie
properly-
fucks up sequencing because normally it's I swing with the smallest thing first
Yep.
because of the way the counter
Yeah,
works.
exactly. Yeah,
Bonnie
yeah.
is you swing with the biggest thing and then the smallest thing because your
Yeah,
second biggest thing gets rested as soon as you swing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I will say Bonnie is like also a good thing about Bonnie. It's in terms of building a really good Bonnie deck, relatively hard because Cavendish is an EB card because it's fucking awesome.
It's expensive. EB
But
is like
if you were just
Impulse.
looking to build a Bonnie deck, you can do it real quick, real easy. It's just
because
get
you
the
ju-
stuff from OPO7, get 2 of the Supernova starter decks, and you're halfway there.
Why I have
Essentially,
why I have this? I'll be honest. I think I just have like this deck. I think because I had
That's all.
because like I think the deck I played at the time like because I had the Ivankov deck and then I had the green Supernova.
Yeah,
deck.
Green Supernova Kid, you're like almost there. You're just missing some
it's
solid
80 for a
staples.
playset of Cavendish. That's what Tank said.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's still cheaper than Mr. 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, I think we've covered this well. So
This is my favorite slide. This was my favorite slide to make. It's so fun.
this is
That's her
Stussy.
name. It's her actual name.
Yes,
That's
Stussy.
her name.
Stussy.
Oda looked at this character and went, yeah. Serious this. Okay.
This is not what I
Nine-
expected this slide to be about. I'm not gonna lie.
9 plus 9k. Unplay, you made trash one command. K up to one of your opponent's characters. Okay, so it's just a better sub.
Well, I feel like you skipped a second. Let's read what it says again.
You made, oh, it's trash one of your characters.
Yes.
Okay,
You have
So
to have another character.
you have to have a character already on board to trash.
But we will
Okay,
say it
searcher.
is searchable with a 1-cost searcher. So you can play a 1-cost searcher on 10
Yeah.
non, find this, and use the other 9, kill the searcher to kill something.
And it just
Okay.
kills anything, and it's a 9k. Like,
This is okay. No counter on it either. No.
no counter, but I'll be honest, at this point, high end, that's like, anything
you know
above
what?
8 cost, if it has counter, that's
It's
crazy.
probably not playable
Yeah.
because it probably doesn't have an effect on it, and
Yeah.
you don't really want to do that.
I feel so bad. This feels so bad. Like, this sounds so wrong, but I think this is better than Sabo.
I personally would put these on equal footing. They just do two different things in
Yeah,
terms of pure effect. Now, in terms of the card as a whole, that's another thing.
Yeah, I personally think this is better than Sabo because like you can like get rid of like if I don't know if Black might have cheap characters and I know there's the one cost searcher now, but they might have like cheap characters that you don't care about sacking, like
Mhm.
retail characters or searchers, and they can sometimes get flooded. I remember that.
And they also have graveyard recursion. So
Yeah.
Black,
Yeah,
out of all
okay.
colors, cares the least about trashing their own
This-
characters.
This kills anything on board, which
Anything.
is pretty relevant. Yeah, this was pretty relevant. Snipes the kid stuff, I guess. And it's 9k. 9k body isn't. It's like natural stat line. Like it's okay. Like for
Mhm,
like.
mhm.
9
Yeah,
cost
it's
one
not like its stat line is bad. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a 9k for 9. Like we can't. There's not.
9k for 9, get rid of any fucking thing you want.
I think this is good.
Oh
I
yeah.
think this is good. I think
It's
this-
also compared to Kobe, there's just one card from him, not two.
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
And because you can attack with the character that you trash, so you can
Yeah,
attack
I
and
think
then
this is
play
better
this.
than Kobe, 100%. This is 100%
Sabo.
better than Kobe.
Sabo.
Oh, Sabo,
So-
sorry.
Yeah, no,
I was
David
wondering
said
if
David said
Kobe or
Kobe.
not. Sorry.
That's fine.
This is better than this is
I think they're the same character.
this one's way better than Sabo.
Okay.
I think, but I think it's
So
good.
are we saying like this is the high end to play essentially?
Yeah, this is a good card. That's a good
Okay.
card.
Now,
Well,
what if I told
this
you?
card, this card is, it's okay,
Oh,
but it's not playable.
What if I
because
told you
there's
this has
better
never
options.
seen like actual play until like
Yeah.
maybe the other day?
Yeah. So instead of playing Stussy, you can instead do this.
okay.
You play these cards instead. There's a
Okay.
5-card
Oh,
combo that replaces a single card in your deck.
Okay. Wait. Let me.
We wanted to show you this and let you figure it out.
So
but
yeah,
I
what
don't
we're,
know.
what we're gonna currently do is Nathan, ignore the Stussy now. Just read over all this, see if you can figure out what you're meant to do.
Okay. A cost a Gecko Mora. A cost 9k. On play. Choose up to one of your characters with a cost of 4 or less, and up to one character with a cost of 2 or less. From your trash. Play one card and play the other card rested. What? Well, you're just gonna play 2 cards for free? What?
You remember when we were gushing about Ohm getting 4 Don, 7 Don value?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they would never
Keep
put
reading.
crazy non-cheating. in
Keep
the game.
keep reading.
I'll just say this is a 23 or 21 on combo.
It's 23.
23.
Why?
Oh no, we're not there. We're not there. He's not even past Moria.
Yeah, why isn't that not leader lock? Why is that not
That's a great question.
That's everyone's opinion on that
That's
card. I'm
such a
gonna be
good
honest.
question, actually. You know what? We should go to Bandai with this.
Yo, you know, Nathan, they should hire you.
Why is that not leader lock?
Anyway, Helmeppo's next.
Give it to him. I know Helempo.
Oh, yeah, classic.
During this turn, okay. Spandine, okay. Free cost, 2k, 1k counter. You may place 3 cards with type includes CP from your trash to the bottom of your deck in any order. Play 1 up to character with a type line including CP and a cost 4 less other than Spandine from your.
Trash
Trash
rested.
rested.
You need to keep moving your mouse corner and make sure that image is go blurry.
Sorry.
Oh, so basically you just so you place the top 3 cards including a CP9 from your trash to the bottom of your deck, and then you get to reanimate a CP9 card. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to have 4 CP in your trash, 3 to put at the bottom, and then the
I'll do
fourth
the
one to
leader
get.
last. I'm gonna do the leader last. Rebecca blocker. Add up on play. Add up to 1 black character card with a cost of 3 to 7, other than Rebecca, from your trash to your hand. Then you may play 1 black character card with a cost of 3 or less from your hand. Arrested. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah.
And
I
she's a
think
blocker.
Yeah, she's a blocker. Yeah, and she's 0. Okay, but I'll be honest. The on play is pretty bonk too. So Span9 and Rebecca both reanimate. Okay.
Mhm.
Robelucci, on play, you may place 3 cards from your trash to the bottom of your deck in any order. Give up to one of your opponent's characters at a cost of 2 or less, and up to one of your opponent's characters at a cost of 1 or less. Okay.
And then finally the leader,
Okay.
Rob Lucci.
You may trash 2 cards from the top of your deck. Give up to one of your opponent's characters -1 cost during this turn.
When attacking.
When attacking. Okay.
So, what do you think
First of
happens
all-
here?
Okay, so first things first, you. Oh, okay. Because wait, how do you? I'm so lost. Okay, so Rob Lucci is the popper. So that's like the
Yes.
thing you're. Okay, so you Gecko Moria
Mhm.
back out. So you get a 4 cost or less and a 1 and a 2 cost or less.
Mhm.
So you can get back your Rebecca
Mhm.
and your Halempo.
Yep.
Right? Then Rebecca can add back your Spandine,
Mhm.
3 or less from your hand to your hand rested, and if you have anything else, maybe, right? Spandine, you play it, and then you reanimate the Rob Lucci.
Mhm.
Then Rob Lucci place 3 cards from your trash at the bottom of your deck. You KO one of your opponent's characters cost of 2 or less, and 1 or less. But with Halempo, you reduce one of them by 3 less.
Yeah.
And then you've probably done it with Rob Lucci at this point.
Mhm.
So essentially, you play Gecko Moria to bring back Spandine. No, Halempo Rebecca. Rebecca gets back Spandai, and Spandai gets Rob Lucci. And then Rob Lucci pops whenever the fuck you want at this point.
Yeah.
Yo, you got the
That's the
combo.
combo.
But to give you the full 110% context, you have Gecko Moria, which is an 8 cost 9k. You've played Gecko Moria. The entire game, by the way, you've been playing Rob Lucci, trashing cards like willy-nilly. It doesn't. Your trash is fucking full.
You're just filling your trash every turn. You're
Oh, yeah,
countering because Spandine, Helmeppo, and Rebecca all have counter, by the way.
Yep. So you've minused with Rob Lucci, that's -1, and you've minused with Helmeppo, that's -3. So you've -4 going out to plus onto this. You've played out Rebecca, so you have a blocker. Spandine is then played out Rob Lucci, so you're popping 2 things, and Rob Lucci's a 6k. You have a 9k, a 6k, and a blocker, and then a 3k if you really need to swing with it. All for 8 Don, and you have
Yeah,
all this
the only
after
card
doing
you need
nothing.
to have in your hand is Gecko Moria.
Yeah.
The rest of
funny.
it can be in your trash.
This is not leader locked.
And then let's just go back to something real pretty that used to
Yeah,
exist.
it is. Yeah,
This fucker.
there's an Ice Age there as well.
Because you're only using 8 Don for this entire combo. You have 2 more Don that you could use on, if you really wanted, 2 fucking Ice Ages.
I thought no. When I thought you said combo, I thought that I don't know if this exists. Is there an infinite in One Piece? I really want
No.
to know.
Mm,
No,
Okay.
there's nothing like that.
not possible.
Because I thought there was like a loop where you kept getting your own
No.
Moria, and then you kept
Nah, the entire idea is like you could have nothing on board. You could have 10 active Don. Your opponent could have like essentially a 10 cost and a fucking 8 cost. If you had 2 Ice Ages, you can take out both. And
The
even if you
3
don't have,
cards, you can clear their 10 cost, their 8 cost, and have 5 characters on the board.
Other than
Oh.
like, the thing that like makes me upset about this combo or like this like line is that like not only is it really easy to get these cards in grave because of not just because Rob Lucci but most of them counter,
Yep.
but also because like correct me if I'm wrong, but all of these cards like are just good cards.
Yep.
They're
Yeah.
just
Yes.
they are just generically good.
The
cards.
only one that's only used for the combo is Spandian. The other ones are just generically good.
Oh really? I thought Halempo was the worst. Helmeppo, sorry. I think he's okay. He's alright.
With the context, Manline looks really great. Again, this is like the only time you're really using him.
Yeah,
Because
Because
they
you don't
care
have
about
infinite.
CP cards,
It's
and
also
because most
okay.
of the CP cards care about CP leader, it's only really in the Rob Lucci deck.
well, it's also because you don't have infinite trash. as well. You do need a decent
Yeah,
amount of trash
he
to
can
pull this
fill
off
his trash the best.
effectively. You can fill up your
need
trash pretty good. You need a
7
decent amount of
cards of
trash to
trash.
pull out the stuff effectively.
Minimum.
Also, another thing is if you don't have anything you need to KO, you can just play with Gecko and Rebecca Searchers and go card positive.
Yeah, that's not.
So
that's
the other idea is like you have like the 1-cost searcher. You play that instead of the Helmeppo. You play
Yeah,
out
so then
Rebecca. Rebecca like gets back just a card in hand, or if you really want to, get back a card in hand and play out another searcher if you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, so you could go +1 on this if you just played Gecko into Rebecca and a
That's the-
searcher
that's the
and
thing-
Rebecca
that's-
plus a searcher.
That's the thing that I was so surprised about Gecko is that like, that it's not restricted in any way. It's so versatile.
It really is. Gecko is such a nuts
This is
card.
the best card they've ever made.
I could agree.
I don't know, Will. There's a stage, and I think it.
Yep. Now remember Black Yellow Luffy.
I thought you were talking about the fucking Moby Deck.
Oh no, I
remember
was.
that
I was saying like best card ever made, 110% Moby Dick.
Moby Deck was a fucking.
Moby
So,
Dick
in
is.
Black Yellow Luffy, you could put, if you have 0 life, you could put 2 Don on your leader, use the other 8 to play a Gecko, which get back, you don't have to get a 4-cost, you get 2 2-costs. So you get the 2 2-cost brothers, use
Oh,
your
you
leader to put the
can.
5
Yep.
costs in your life,
There it is.
and activate the 2 costs to put your leader up to a high, and the Sabo blocker stops your Gecko from being KO'd. So you have an 11k swing with leader, it's 9k on their turn, next turn you have a 9k Gecko and an 11k Luffy because you're going to do it again.
And
And
you
2 6Ks.
have
you
two
The
6K
way that the
beautiful
Black Yellow Luffy
blockers.
deck is designed is once you use the 2 cost, it's gone because it's in your trash and you can't really recur it. But with Gecko,
But
you can.
You just Gecko out,
not-
it's recurred, you fucking win. It's
And with loop, so just loop it every turn.
And you play play Seth Gecko, right? Or-
Yeah, yeah.
it's
You
based
always-
on
there is
every
not a
deck.
single deck other than my deck for that 1 week I wanted to be edgy that plays 4.
Except only deck that doesn't play the Moria is Blackbeard.
And yeah, Blackbeard because he doesn't have on-play
He
effects.
doesn't. He
they
doesn't
don't
work. Yeah, I don't
And
work.
also Rebecca doesn't play Gecko.
But you're playing Rebecca, so.
Now imagine, just imagine.
I'm imagining.
We'll wait. We're funking. This has got banned.
Yeah.
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 It just
Okay.
got back.
It literally
It's
just
just
got
been
Rygo
banned.
and Ice Age.
This is
Rygo,
the
Ice
most
Age,
bonus,
this,
the
and
other
then some
reason.
other cards we haven't gone over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one other card that we don't want to talk about now because we can save that for another time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
110%
because
sense,
apparently
yeah.
the why did the 6 cost get banned? The
No
yellow.
one fucking knows.
So here's the thing. So remember when we had that moment of Rygo's banned Sabo, and you asked why Rygo was banned? Me too, bud. Me too.
Rygo
Yeah.
is the only way for Yellow to deal with big characters.
I'm
The
so
only-
confused.
The
as to
only
what's
the
going on.
only reason I can see it being the like I personally think it should be banned, but I don't know the full meta. But I think the justification is 2 things: 1, they're gonna print something that's more broken in the future, or 2, they will. It's like basically it's too easy of an effect to get to that low life. Even if it's not good meta wise, they don't want something that effectively easy to do potentially. But I don't know. That's what that's what I think.
Well, I mean, in One Piece, normally, if they ban stuff because there's stronger cards that do similar things, they print the card before banning the other
Yeah.
one.
Rygo is like
Oh,
the
okay.
most confusing. We don't understand why it's
Yeah,
banned.
like Rygo,
Like,
and out of every card on the ban
my
list, Rygo's the
working
only one
theory
that
is that
could be
it
like
touched
should be
someone
banned.
in the workplace. In the workplace, it did something wrong and it had to be banned.
You
for
really
it.
pissed someone off.
I mean, it basically killed Yellow, and Yellow's not the worst color.
yeah.
Nah, Piss Kid.
Alright.
Piss Kid. I love Piss Kid.
How many cards we got?
Basically, that's the last one. But when the ban list was being announced, they banned 4 cards. The first one was Gecko. Everyone cheered. The second one was Ice Age. Everyone cheered. The third one is the other one. Everyone cheered. The fourth one was Rygo. Question marks in the chat.
Literally a collective just we do not understand what the fuck.
And basically made me give up on One Piece again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
no.
killed David's deck.
David played it out. He stopped playing and now started
announced
rising
cards
in
and
the
he was like, "Oh
charts
my God, we're gonna get
because
stuff."
they were gonna print something. They're printing something for Enel that made it come uber back, and David was like, "I'm so back." They banned Rygo. I haven't spoken to David about One Piece since.
Yeah, basically, in EBO2, there's new support for NL that was going to make him really good, and then Rygo gets banned just before it comes out. I was like, at least I didn't have to spend money.
Yeah, it comes out in like 2 weeks, and they just banned the only removal in the deck, basically.
Oh, okay. Was that the final card, or is that?
Yeah, that's it. That's us.
Okay.
But we can do the ban thing another time.
Oh no, it's on
We'll do that now.
Nathan,
We'll do that now.
how do you feel?
I feel like
How do you feel like the meta has changed? If you want to go back to the beginning and show him some cards he thought were like crazy compared to
Like,
some of the later
Bro,
cards
this guy, nuts.
compared to 8-cost Gecko Moria. How do you feel?
Oh my goodness.
I feel like Sachi and Penguin was such a weird one though. That does not look like a good card, like at all.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's why I
because of
put
the
it on
art.
there.
It's the
I
law.
was
It's
like,
the law
this
leader
card
that
is
really does
such
like.
like bait
But
into
that-
thinking it's
yeah.
bad.
That's why. That's yeah. No,
I think Nathan still thinks it's bad.
no, it's because it's the fact that it's only good for lore.
Yeah.
But then like the problem is that like it's a shit card everywhere
Yeah,
else.
but I think
Why
lore,
you?
Lore makes it good.
This law leader is so good that it is banned.
yeah,
Yeah,
lore
law
was
is
banned.
so fucking
was-
dominant and oppressive.
Lore was like the only true tier 0 meta.
Well, no, because it was
Sakazuki
law
kind of tier
Sakazuki.
0, but you could fight against him. As soon as Sakazuki got banned, it was tier 0 for like 2 sets.
Well, yeah,
and it was
because-
like, play law or lose.
Sakazuki was essentially the only thing that could handle law, because Sakazuki had enough removal in just events that it could just deal with what he was doing, and then the things that it would play would be high enough cost that law couldn't get rid of it.
What is the thing?
La is
Although-
both aggro and removal.
Fun
like-
fact for you, Nathan, you would have had a great time, because one thing that does actually do decent into law is Ivankov.
I played Ivankov in the law meta and I did pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if
Because he would need 2 Gordons to remove any 7k, so you would just drop 2 7ks a turn and he couldn't remove both of them.
Yeah, I think one thing about One Piece that's like evident I've learned like at most is that the best cards are the cards that do a lot on their own, right?
Mhm.
Like Kid was the big one. Kid was the most surprising in my mind. I thought Kid was okay.
He was okay, but he keeps getting better with more support.
Well, Kid just like was like, oh yeah, I'm an okay card now, but then it's like okay, now he's good.
Yeah.
Well, he's good into like Gecko Moria, like that type
The
of.
only matchup he's not as good into is red because they can reduce his costs and they can put him into like
Power,
full
you
hit.
mean power?
Yeah, his power, so it's easier to swing into him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Kid hits board, it's like Kid is now a 3k. I'm gonna swing at it with my Searcher. And then it's a thing of, okay, well, fuck.
I'm not gonna like counter 6 attacks. I'll just let you have the kid and then block.
Yeah.
Big guy.
But even then, Kid has done such a good job, because again, it's been a turn where they've used resources to minus it, and then they swung nothing but into Kid. You've still gone card positive by getting that free cost out still.
Right, I need to play. What I've learned from this experience is that I need to play more One Piece.
You should download the sim.
Honestly, download the sim. We'll put you on gear.
I'll be on it. No, we need to do. I'm gonna request a challenge. I want my boy Jacob or someone who doesn't play One Piece for me and them to like rate cards together.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah, we
because
can- I
for the
wanna
next
make
time,
a ban list for using-
one, I want to make this into
wanna
an
get,
actual
like,
vid.
multiple cards next to each other and you have to guess which one's banned.
Yeah. One, I want to make this
Like,
into a
like
vid.
the same archetype.
Two, we're
like-
actually
Oh
going to
my
be able
goodness,
to
well,
sit
blue
down and
card
put stuff
that
together.
You're not gonna believe.
Yeah, there's a few cards. on
We're,
the
we're
ban,
actually
so-
going to sit down and properly formulate it, because this was just like off the cuff. We have what, like, we spent like an hour-ish maybe creating this.
Yeah,
Or you should
Oh,
also-
I
you
have
should
work
also
in
show
8
cards that were banned,
hours.
but become unbanned.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, there was cards that were banned for like about 2 weeks.
Yeah, there was some like, okay, we're going to limit this card for 2
There
weeks.
was a new
We're good.
format coming out, so they just banned the cards for the last 2 weeks of the old format.
yeah. No, this was.
Anyway, thank you all so much for watching the stream. To those who have been watching this stream, really means a lot. I need to try and fucking make this into a YouTube video. I just need to personally
Look,
No, it's good.
try and do that. I need to
It's a good time. It's a very good time.
find a fucking editor or something and like see if we can concise this down. That's a 5-hour stream right there that I just did. Although only 4 hours of it was this. So yeah, only 4. That was fun though. We have to do this again.
Yeah, we have. Defo, 100%. I'm so down. I'm so game.
I mean,
Bye guys. See ya.